I need to eat my lunch too, and I forgot to eat my lunch. I might have to eat on stream. All right, let's see if I end up in prison. Yep. Yep. I am definitely in prison. I guess I have to like, they have to like change it manually probably. Oh look, who's that? What the fuck? Granddad? Hello?
Let me out of here!
What happened? What are you doing in here?
Let me out of here! I'm innocent!
What'd you do? Hello? Oh no, am I invisible? He can't see me? Oh no. God damn it. Hold on. Guess we're gonna have to fucking... No! This fucking server, dude! Why? Oh my god. Literally right out of the gate. That's just great. Tyken, thank you for the 5 months, man. Jesse, thank you for the 4. Eric with the 8. Knight with the 4. Mr. D-Man with the 6. Kai with the 4. Wesley with the 19. Cheech with the 3. Gummy Bites with the 8, or 11, sorry. I was about to say 18. Fat Dick Combo with the 15. Fruit Loops with the 23. Alessio with the 22. Ooh. Sea Guardian with the 2 big ones says, here, take my last $2. Love you, Merry Christmas. Hey, thank you. Merry Christmas, man. Happy holidays. Shit. I actually got some decent sleep yesterday, so that's why I'm on a little bit earlier today. I think that always happens at the beginning of the week. I'm usually good to go, right? And then by the end of the week, I'm just like dead. By the end of the week, I'm just drained. So that's how it goes. Probably let him out with a shit lockpick. I mean, yeah, maybe. I could probably pass along the key. God damn it, dude. Now I'm not even gonna be fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to sit here even at number 1. Congrats on No Pixel Community Award, James. Hey, I saw that. I didn't really get a chance to properly say thank you for that. I didn't really expect going into like any kind of like community awards or whatever, you know, I didn't really expect to get like any kind of nominations or anything like that. So to win like a new role player of the year, I guess, is really nice. I mean, I thank everybody who went out of their way to spread the word of Sizz, you know. And for people that actually voted, you know, voted for me in like other categories too. I really didn't expect to get much at all, but you know, it's been fun. Obviously, I've obviously been on the server way longer than I anticipated originally, and so I think not only did I get into it and you know, did what I did, obviously, but I think the server itself kind of grasped, you know, it grabbed me by the horns, so to speak. Medi agreed on me getting first. Oh, well, I appreciate that. For someone like him to agree with it, that speaks volume, obviously. He's been around for long time.
To the town of Aqua Free, I rode a stranger.
Back here, stay still.
What the fuck?
I don't got nothing.
He spoke to folks around
My time's
him,
up.
didn't have too much to say.
Oh!
Getting out of here.
Oh, grandson! No one
Granddad.
dared to make a slip. A stranger here among them had a big iron on his hip.
What are you
Hello.
doing in here?
You know, we tried to do a riot and now we're all stuck in here.
Oh no.
One of your boys bought a PDAR from me earlier.
Oh really? Which one?
Yeah, he did. I don't know who it was. Bought a suppressor and a PDAR. You guys are crazy right now, aren't you? Terrorism.
Yeah, just a little bit. I think I might be out.
You're free? time's done?
Till trial.
Oh. Oh, God.
Maybe they feel sad for me, you know, for the holidays.
They should let me out of here. My time is done. They're kidnapping me, sis. They're kidnapping me.
You want me to let a guard know? How many guards are on duty right now?
Like 3?
3?
Yeah, like 3 of them.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Got a lot of cash.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town.
Oh shit, they're coming back. They're coming back.
Outside, so
they're coming back.
All around. Run, sis. He's an outlaw loose whisper from his lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
Eugene,
Big iron on his hip. I'm still
Eugene,
in
we're
this fucking
back.
cell and my time's done.
This is how I'm gonna go back out into the world.
Him and that many men were dead. This vicious sander killer in the youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol.
Oh, man.
1 and 19 more. 1 and 19 more. Why am I still?
Bye, Granddad.
Because.
Hey,
going on?
Sis, missed all the fun.
Sis, you
What
got my
happened?
fucking repair kits?
Why would I have your repair kits in
I
prison?
came into prison to get my repair kits back.
I can outstand you.
What'd you do, Curtis? What are you doing in here?
I can
I
outstand him.
came to get my
Sound of
advanced
some
repair
away
kits,
from me.
sis.
Right, you can clean your cells for a minute.
You guys are in
What are you doing in
trouble.
your skivvies?
What do you mean? This is my life in prison.
Oh,
Oh, makes sense.
rocking your skivvies. All right, all right.
Prison
What'd you
changes
do?
a
I
man.
heard you like shot someone at PD or something.
Yeah, allegedly I did.
Oh, what allegedly happened?
Yes.
That's it. Just, you know, just nice little execution.
You brought someone to PD to shoot them?
Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't know, some fucking dirtbag that hangs out with Winsong and Happy.
Flip flop
Oh.
check.
I can't
Oh,
wear
you're not
flip-flops
wearing-
where I'm in my skivvies.
Why not?
I wear my loafers instead.
Oh.
Wow.
You know, I'm actually out, I
sis.
think.
Wait, really?
Government said I'm out until trial. So, I mean, I could get the fuck out of here whenever I want.
Oh.
Do it up.
I kind of like it in
Pretty
here,
good.
though.
Honestly, there's
That's
probably more going on in here.
Whenever you get a free
After what
moment,
we
Curtis.
just did, we lit the city on fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, whenever you get a fucking free moment that you're not having a finger up your asshole, I gotta talk to you.
All right, all right. Sounds like a plan, brother.
Hey, where's my finger in the ass?
How you doing today, Doc?
Did we still not account for that last
I'm alright.
shotgun?
Not too happy about these riots. All
There was
right
a
there,
riot?
Bo. Where's this lethal?
Yeah, Bo started it.
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
where did you
this
put the
show.
lethal shotgun? Bo,
What?
where did you put the shotgun?
I put it up Siz's ass.
All right, you want to face away from me there, sis? Got to do a full cavity. sis.
No, that's
What
not true. I
the-
just
Well,
fucking
that's
woke
his
up.
fault.
I just woke up.
No,
Fuck
Oh,
off.
you
I-
got somebody to blame here, sis.
Nah,
I
he
just
wasn't
woke
even
up.
Come
here.
on, Bo.
I don't have a lethal.
Stay out of
I
my
never had a
underwear.
All right. Oh, almost fucked you there, sis.
God damn it, Bo. You shut the fuck up.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
don't
let you
parade
out of
on
your
your
cells. Any
underwear
funny
around me.
business, I'll fucking shoot you with a lethal, all right?
Fine, funny business.
Hey, I'm gonna
Looking
get
up
a
behind me, stay too
slushy
close to
real
me.
quick. Is that all right?
That's all right.
All right.
Can I go with them?
Sure.
Thank you.
What the fuck did you do? How'd this happen?
We had like Polito Bank, and then hang on. Polito Bank, and then we crashed by like the hospital. Oh no. Jesus. Poor guy.
So you're in here for a while.
I got 50 more months.
Oh, I guess that's not too bad.
I don't think they really. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what charges they gave me, honestly. But we had another
You got like
situation.
50 months for Polito?
No, I got like well, I don't know if they charged me for Polito, but they did charge me for like a situation at the hospital. We were like doing drive-bys and shit, trying to get the boys back, you know?
Ooh, you're killing people at the hospital?
Yeah.
Isn't that
Well,
what
they,
that's what Dundee did to get in here for terrorism? You better watch it.
So yeah, that's true.
He was after
So I
Texas
didn't know that
Red.
actually.
After Texas
Like I heard, but I didn't know that's why it was. What happened
Yeah.
was
Get away from that corner.
they transported
No.
them like real quickly
Trying to
there,
be shady again.
and then they started shooting at us.
Oh no!
Oh!
Dude, that
Oh no!
What you trying to do, Eugene?
God
Nice try,
damn.
Eugene,
That
nice
was really
try.
good
Eugene.
though.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's
How's it going, sir?
Oh,
What's the
my
flip?
tummy
Did you not
tucking
hear
into
fucking
Sudan.
clothes?
This is the most suitable attire that I have that, you know, follows the dress code.
Want to speak to MF? He's
My
getting down
spine
to the
high.
base.
I think he looks good.
Okay.
My spine high.
Are you what are you here for, sir?
I'm here for the nines. I'm one of those, lifers, as you say.
Medical.
All right, so you know how it goes. If
yes,
you're a
yes,
lifer
yes,
here, the more they act,
surgery.
they stop acting up, the more you know, you won't have to worry about any cavity searches or anything like that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Fuck
So
you.
don't let them act up, and I don't search your asshole.
Yeah, I bet
All
you
right.
freak
Stop
knows
acting
that
up,
mess,
please. I don't want my butthole to get spread.
Yeah, I bet it
I
was
don't
you.
take
All
names,
right.
so I don't know what you're talking
I kind of like when
Freak.
my butthole gets spread.
Fucking freak.
Like a
God,
spread
how
butthole.
hurt are you?
Yeah,
I told you when you beat back me, it hurts.
like a
There you go,
Bagel
boys.
Very
spread.
painful.
a pink-eyed bagel spread.
No one believes
Stay
me.
safe on the outside.
What?
Hope you
What is
don't
that?
die.
All right, Eugene.
Get
There you
cigarettes?
go, one
I'll be
each.
back to kill you.
You'll
Oh.
never kill
Riot,
me,
boys,
Eugene.
riot! Riot round 2, go, go, go!
What is that?
Damn, I tried.
He's a
Oh,
slushy.
perfect.
Nice.
Where's Sal?
He's
I think
out.
Sal's done.
Oh.
He's done.
Fucking making this slushy still. These slushies take forever.
Yeah, the
Oh,
machine's a
my
little,
fucking
you know,
God.
it's pretty shit.
Pretty
What
slow.
happened? Yeah. I'm trying to pick this thing up, but then I decided to make another slushy like a fucking asshole.
All right.
All right, boys. Listen, I'm gonna put an obstacle course outside and use a racing for 15 cigarettes.
Ooh.
All right, give me a second. Let me set it up, and then we'll get it going.
And beat your butts and asses.
You gonna be shit. You dunce. You goddamn dunce.
Curtis, so I have
What
a, got a plan, all right? For something.
All right.
I don't know if you could maybe take shit out right now. I'm sure you know right now, like the worth of some crystal, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how good it is.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Not bad.
The meth?
Motherfucker. Like the best of both worlds. What the fuck? What do you mean not bad? Why are you
it?
downplaying it?
I don't know. I don't really like it that much.
What?
How good is it? Like it just
I got a whole bunch.
hooks
in my
up the
car.
armor, right?
It's you
I
run.
mean-
you
Oh,
get
and
all
then you run.
energized, you
Yeah.
feel
Yeah,
stronger.
it's the best of both worlds. What the fuck?
I mean,
Look, I'm
all
just
right. Doesn't Coke do
I'm
the same thing?
yeah, but I mean,
The stumble, bro. I was stumbling. I just used it. I was like fucking stumbling. I was like, what the fuck?
I haven't stumbled with it. That's weird.
Really?
You sure?
What's going on with the crack they're coming
Yeah,
out these
yeah.
days? Do you like not get tased?
Not sure.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, guy?
Hey, guy. with
I don't
the
even know
hair.
who the fuck that is.
Thank you. That's me.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know who any of them are, to be honest.
Well, look.
Anyway, what's up?
I need to try something before you get out of here.
All right.
Why is Eugene still here?
My time's done, but I'm still here.
Nice.
You're gonna participate in the obstacle course?
What obstacle? What obstacle?
They're making
I don't
one right
know.
now.
Guess they're making one.
Wait, we're not killing them all?
I don't want my bum bum
We just
searched.
did.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, there's more of us.
Ah,
Come on.
Marcus.
More of us.
Let's go, Marcus.
Hello.
Eugene,
Going
out.
on.
Pretty
Wait, what do you
good.
mean?
Why are you
We're not
in
supposed
your?
to be here.
You know,
Never
get
mind.
out, Eugene. I don't
It's
wanna-
hot in here, Marcus. You know that.
Jump.
Don't
Yeah,
don't put
No,
handcuffs
no,
on
guess
you need to
so.
me. Okay.
No!
All right. Hey, hey.
Help! I'm under
Come
attack!
out here,
help!
Curtis.
Eugene, out.
Help!
All right, all right.
Oh, I fell.
Come
What
on,
the fuck?
Eugene.
Yeah, everyone surround him. Shark him. Vultures, everyone.
Shark 'em.
Come on, vultures, let's get him.
So look, I don't know if you know this or not, but there's a lockpick in here that some of us can get. You know, like me, Denzel, whoever, and we have kind of like little stashes in here.
All right.
And my plan was that I was gonna try to put a shit ton of crystal in one of these stashes, and then when I'm out, we would form a team, break in, not necessarily a jailbreak, but break in to fucking grab it, like 100 or something like
Oh.
that, 100 something fucking crystal, from the inside.
Yeah.
But I need to know if you can use the key. Because if you could use the key in here, then you can take the key out with you and hold on to it. Because I won't need it. Because they'll
What
probably
key
search
are you
me.
talking about?
I'm talking about the key to the stash.
Oh, you want to give it to me, and then when I get out of here, I just keep it in a safe spot?
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, we got an obstacle course.
all
Wanna head
good?
on through.
All right.
Wait, where's the guard dog at?
I'm still in jail. Yeah, technically I could probably get out.
The
I'll
puppy?
probably,
You ever seen
I'll
a
probably
dog
tell
here?
him after.
Oh, no.
That's a fucking lie.
I don't really think I need to do it just yet. I should set up all this stuff first. Oh, wow.
Oh.
All right, boys, we're gonna line up here. At the sound of my shotgun, I'm gonna be at the. You're gonna have to jump every barrier, stay in between the cones, go around the spike strips, and you must jump over every barrier. You hear?
Oh, all right.
All right.
I
At
don't
the end,
know if I can make it over that.
at the
Eugene,
end,
you're not good to go.
yeah, he's gonna
Yes.
join.
I had
Whoever wins, if the lifer wins, he gets extra cigarettes. If you guys win, you get time off plus cigarettes.
All right.
Ooh.
What do I get?
You get nothing. You're old.
What?
All right. So at the end.
What's your language? I'm not an inmate. You don't have the
Okay,
right
at
to
the
shotgun
sound of
me. I'm
at
not
the
an
sound of my
inmate.
shotgun when I'm down there, I'll let you know.
Wait, we go one at a time, or?
Yeah, are we coming back? No, I think it's all at once.
I'll kill you all to win. I'll take down each
Jesus
and every one
Christ.
of you to win. I'll kill you
Excessive.
all. I'll slit your throats open and kill you. Well, how long you got anyway, Curtis?
40 something?
I just got 20.
Wait, the
Well,
cone's
did-
what?
The hell did you get put in for?
I got in for
So those
80?
cones at the end
Yeah, but for what?
were many ways at the end.
Attempted murder on the government, and then some other shit. Honestly, I don't
see.
remember.
Right,
No.
listen for the sound of the shotgun. You join in, Marcus?
Are we all going at once?
Yeah, we all going at once. What's happening?
I think we're all
Are they
going
all
at
going
once.
at once, Minio?
All right, all right.
Right.
The spike strips are like off to the left. He said go around them. Did we come back here?
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Therefore, all right. You got to jump the hurdles, stay in between the cones, and avoid the spikes. And stay on
All
the
right,
path.
all right.
So we're running straight, pretty much.
Yep. You've all got to jump the hurdle. Anybody who misses it is going to get shot.
Ooh, I like that.
What?
Ready,
What if, I don't
Minio?
know if Eugene could jump that high.
I don't know if I can jump that.
Any meth? I stashed it. Mhm.
Yeah, crawl under.
All right, you ready, boys?
I'm ready.
Ah, yeah.
I'm ready.
Why am I so fucking slow?
Oh shit!
Tackle me, you motherfuckers!
What is this shit?
He didn't jump it.
He didn't jump in.
Oh, you fucking bitches.
Get out of the way!
Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go?
Avoid the spikes! Don't be spiked!
Oh, you serious?
He's serious right
Shoot
now.
that motherfucker.
Ah!
I was in the lead.
No, fuck you!
Get out my way! Wait, what now?
Fuck that. How was that Curtis?
Eugene is the winner.
Curtis won.
Eugene wins.
That was
knocked
a
over the
tie.
cone
I
first.
want a photo finish.
I got like pushed into the fucking end.
You went to the left, I went straight. That's bullshit.
Eugene, get the hell away from me.
I went for the win, Bo. All right, that's what I went
did.
for.
I'm free! Eugene,
All
go!
right,
went for the win.
Curtis, come with me.
All right.
All right, what's how much time do you have?
Let me. Oh.
Oh, he's gonna get a he's gonna get a deduction.
Just haven't seen you in a while. Just wanna say hi. I got 41 months.
Alright, creep.
See if Curtis comes over here. Is that Bovice? No, that's the NPC that you talk to get like crafting and stuff like that. What the fuck? Why is he swimming in place? I do still have the key, right? Yeah, I do. Alright. We're still good. You don't have time to get a shank before you get out? You know, I could try. Maybe. I don't know how much it is. Hey, you got any cash?
I got 1,000.
Can I have it?
1,200. Yeah.
Help me get some of that crystal. All right, I need to get you this key, and then all you need to do is you know, go up to, you see this fucking gray storage container right here, like right in front of us.
Yeah.
You
The
just
one-
need to open your pockets up, like next to it, and see if you can
Okay.
get into it. And if you can get into it, then at least it'll be confirmed that you know you could do that.
Curtis,
Okay.
Oh.
Yo.
Bo, gonna have a boxing match with some time off. How about that?
All right. Let's do it.
All right, Bo.
Actually, I mean, that'll get. I could get some more.
Yo, what do I do with cigarettes?
Wait, who's fighting?
You don't do shit. I mean, we can,
Oh.
but you
I
you
need a
can't.
bandage. My thigh.
All right. Here.
Take a look.
I think I got a slushie. Does that make me feel better?
You don't want them?
No. I mean, not if I can't do anything with it, you know? Give him the Denzel.
True.
He stays in here, you know?
Alright, eat a slushie.
Yeah, I don't know what his situation is.
Yo.
Well. All right,
Uh,
boys in the middle.
All right.
On my mark.
Mm.
On my mark when I say so.
Curtis isn't in for life. He just has a normal sentence. I'm just trying to see if somebody that has like no jail sentence can if they can access the stashes. If they can access the stashes, then he can hold on to a key. I can put like 2 more in there. Technically, I could just probably smuggle out like 10 of these without, like, you know. Maybe I could just give him what I got for now. Maybe do the plan later. Did I see The Witcher over the weekend? You mean over yesterday? Because yesterday was pretty much just my weekend. But yes, I did. I started watching it. Dogbert! Who the fuck is 6, dude? What'd you think of it? I liked it. I'm up to episode 6 or something like that, I think. That was pretty good. Quite enjoyed it. made me want to play the third game because I never played the third game. So I spent all night yesterday. I was like loading it up with mods and stuff. I still haven't played it though. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Variety Day? No, I wouldn't fucking stream it. All that would happen if I were to stream it would be the same exact thing that happens every single time because I wouldn't be able to finish it, and then chat would go absolutely apeshit. They would try to fucking hold me to it, be like, go back, play Witcher 3. It'll be a fucking small minority that fucking just doesn't shut the fuck up about it. And then when I play it, I'll have like 5 viewers. No, thank you. I already have that happening right now with fucking Catherine. And I already learned my lesson from Judgment. Starting a game and then not going back to finishing it, like it's just, you know, even when I say it ahead of time, I already know. I already got it, you know. I already not gonna bother. I can't get any fucking med. Where's the hotspot, dude? I had a hotspot, like, is it this one? I had one, and now it's not working. Oh, someone's getting shot. We get 2 more off of this. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, the LB cell I think is over there somewhere. I don't even think it's over here. I did this like basically on the side of one of the wall. Gonna be a spare key for Curtis. I mean, yeah, could be. If it works. If some people were saying like a couple days ago, some people were saying that it's tied to like how much time you have, and that maybe you wouldn't be able to actually able to like access it. So I need to see if he's actually able to access it or not. If he can access it, then it'd be great. Because then I can actually do this like kind of heist idea. That's if I get put in jail, right? I guess I don't really know how it's gonna work. Uber. That I am. That is me.
He's coming for you.
That bitch, though, that's the problem.
Where's Sizzle at?
I'm in my cell.
Yeah. Oh, he's in his cell. Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh,
I was giving you a
he's
chance.
down again. Oh my
I didn't even shoot, man. Oh, it's on now, motherfucker.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, DOC's fucking each other up.
Did you win?
The fight? Hell no, bro. I'm
Oh
trash
my
fighter.
god.
Oh,
Oh shit! Look
What
at
the
him.
fuck? Oh!
Ooh, that was a big fall.
How long you got now?
I'm out.
Oh, you're out?
Oh,
Alright, well
yeah.
let's okay. Let me finish up and then you can do that. Try it out. The fucking sirens? Are the cops coming?
I thought I heard sirens yet. It's a nice poster you got on your wall.
Yeah, it's nice. So, you know, I just
Oh.
I do a little digging in here from time to time, you know.
Oh.
Hmm. Are you able to do that? You know what I'm talking?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
All right. Go check us out.
Oh, since I gotta think about something.
That's all right. I'll be outside. I don't know how much we have right now. We got over 10, I think. I don't know what the crafting recipes are though, and like what it costs for certain things. Clear right now. I'm in the clear right now. Hope I'm in the clear right now. Quickly. 12. Ooh. Ooh. 12. Ooh. I need more moolah. I wonder if I could just like, man. I highly doubt. I kind of want to be risky about it, like just go on the outside after I get fucking bail, and then just like load up 50K on me, get put back in, and see if they take it from me or not. They probably will because it's like super suspicious. He's gonna hold the key. I don't know. Hey, we got an opening right now.
Alright.
So right now, I only have like 12 in there, but I was hoping to get more.
Right. I mean, yeah, the only way to get in here is with, you know.
Well, I figured, right? I mean, you could, look, there's a, I was trying to see what the spots are that you can use as like a stash. And it's these things and some of these like, you know, green bins and shit like that. And originally Denzel and Bovice like only really knew of these in here. But I found in the hall, you know that hall like right after the electronic kits, you know, like that big long stretch?
Yeah.
There's 2 in there. So
wait, this one right here?
like behind this wall, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
behind the wall.
The main entrance center.
Yeah. There's 2 storage containers there. So I could put like whatever in those storage containers, and all we would have to do is break in through the front gates, the two electronic kits, and just get to the storage.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
All right. So here, take this and try to open your pockets up next to that storage container right in front of us, and see if it'll let you get in there with that key.
Right.
You don't need to use it or anything like that. Just open up your,
Right.
you know.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh shit, that's fucking awesome.
You want it back?
So it's not tied to how long you've been sent in for then. Yeah.
I have no
So
idea.
those things.
You want this back?
Yeah, I need like 100 of the fucking like shitty picks, and then I can ask this guy, this bozo over here, and I can get one of those. So I would need probably like a backup, but I think if you took this one to the outside, then I don't. It's so weird because I don't know, like maybe if you don't have a jail sentence, if it'll still work. Like if you could just come in here freely and it'll work. But I think it's worth the risk.
I have -7 months, so.
That's true.
I
But
don't
you're
know
not
if that matters.
technically out of the system, you know what I mean? I don't know. Either way, do you think that would be something though?
see
I
what
mean,
you're
I feel
saying.
like that would be worth it. If I stuffed like 100 fucking things of crystal in one of these containers and we just had to fucking come in and grab it, I mean, that's a lot.
Yeah.
They sell for
I mean, that's a
quite
pretty
a
good
bit.
deal, yeah. Pretty good, like, smart, I think.
I just need cash to do it though. So like,
That's the biggest thing.
yeah, I may need to come back in after I get posted bail, I guess, to get more. Because right now I only got like 12 in there. You might be able to take out that
Right.
12 right now. If you can easily get out of here. I don't know if these guys are going to check you on the way out though.
That's the thing.
Do they normally?
I don't know. I haven't been in here in a while. I don't remember, you know? So,
I don't know if it's worth the risk.
yeah, like, do we risk it or not?
I mean, you need to get this key out of here, because I could always make another one in here at some point, whenever. As long as you
give
have
me
a
the
key on the outside, I mean, you'll be good.
Well, give me the key. At
Alright.
least. And then you keep stashing that shit.
Well, I can't. I gotta make another key, so
Oh,
it'll take me a while. If I get out of here, it probably won't happen until at least way later when I get back in.
okay.
But that key is pretty much like you now have access to pretty much like over there's like Bovices and Denzels and like the Bondi Boys is back there. Like everybody has a fucking stash in here.
What
You
the-
pretty much have access to all of them. You can even go look. Just don't take anything from them. Denzel's is that first one, like right here to the left,
Okay. Who's
the
this
little
right here?
little tiny green one. That's Bondi Boys.
They have 34 of these.
They have 34 of the non-shit ones.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it takes 100 of the the shitty ones to make a non-shit one. We have we got a heavy shotgun hidden here in the yard too that we got from a prison riot, just stashed away.
Yeah, they have a few of them over there.
I thought it would be kind of cool in case of a prison break to hide some stuff on the other side, because that other side is where you do the thermite and shit. So
Yeah.
I could hide supplies over there, and as long as you have a key, then you have access to it for whoever's doing the jailbreak.
Was this it? I don't see anything in there.
No. It's those small ones right there, like in front of the fence.
Oh.
So the gray one's Bovice, and the green one is Denzel's.
You got a nice one. Denzel's got some good shit.
Yeah, I mean we do what we can on the inside, right? We can't really do too much, but having access to one of those could be pretty big for prison breaks or anything like that. Like I said, if I stash like 100 fucking crystals in there,
Also, like, if we
Just
can get
get in.
guns in there for a prison break.
I could easily stash that stuff in there too. As long as
Yeah.
it seems like as long as you have the key, you can get in there. You just need that key.
Yeah. I think, basically that's it. You, alright, I can put this somewhere safe.
Are you getting out of here?
I mean, you want me to, right?
Yeah, I guess we'll see if they check your bum bum. I'm just saying, I mean, if you want to risk it, you could take the 12 that I have right now. And I mean, that's,
Do you think
that's,
I mean, is it worth it for you? Like, do you want me to do that?
I don't know how much time I'm gonna have at the end of the trial. I'd like to do the idea where I fucking have like 100 of them in there and then we fucking break in later and grab them, but I don't know what my trial's gonna look like. If they drop terrorism, I might just get a normal sentence and then I might not even
That's
be in
true.
here for a lifer anymore. And in that
Doesn't even
case, yeah, then I'm just gonna have 12 fucking baggies of.
How much did they
Ass
go
meth.
for? Like 1,200? I know people were trying to sell them for like 1,200.
Oh yeah, they're quite a bit. At least I would say, yeah.
I bought one for 600 yesterday.
Really? You really don't?
Yeah,
You don't
but-
think that they're? I mean, I've been told they're like the best of both worlds. Like as in
I don't know,
same
they're
speed, but
I was like tripping and shit, and it still like made me blind for like, you know, I think it was twice, honestly.
It only happened to me once. Like, it fucked up my eyes. I think. Never really had that, it wasn't as extreme as, the coke was.
Yeah,
I don't
maybe it
know.
wasn't as bad. Maybe I just don't remember. If you want, I can take them, but let me just stash them somewhere for you.
Yeah, I would say so, if possible.
Come here.
Go around the back, like, on the back side right there. You could grab them.
I feel like he's staring at us.
Where? Where is he?
Right there by the entrance.
The fuck? I don't even see him. I don't even see anybody at the entrance. What? What's he talking about? I don't see anybody at the entrance. You all good? Did you get it?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I would have more, but, you know, I haven't really been in here too long. I try to get some mollies or some bank cards and shit like that, like, because we could get all that stuff.
Ooh.
I just need the cash to do it.
How do you get a molly? Like, what do you do?
I gotta talk to that guy, that fucking guy that's in the cage over there. But he only talks to you, like, once a
Oh,
day. And then after that, it's kind of, like, random when he'll decide to talk to you again. But it's tough because you need the
Shit.
cash. It's like 500, you know, for some of the crystal, and it's like 500 for some other stuff too. So it's like 500 at a time, 500 at a time.
Right. Well, okay. Everything costs a lot of money.
I'll try to get the attention of the DOC so you can get out of here, and hopefully not get searched with that. Just hold on tight to that stuff, I guess. I might be out soon though. I might tell them that I'm out on bail. Just hanging out in here just for the sake of it.
Yeah, I'll just chill, walk, or whatever. Can I just go out on my own, or what?
I think so, yeah. Should be good.
Okay, okay.
You're good, you're good. How's everything been on the outside?
Pretty, you know, just some normal, you know, nothing too crazy.
Just normal.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yesterday I kicked it with Randy, Flippy, and Buddha. We did like a little bank truck job. We got out
Oh,
of
did
that.
you? Oh, did you now?
No.
Oh, yeah, you hung out with
Yeah.
Randy, huh?
Yeah,
that's wonderful, huh?
We had to replace you.
Yeah, you
You
son
know,
of a bitch.
Randy never took my advanced repair kit.
I still have them. They're in my house. When I get out of here, I gotta pay my bills, and I'll get you your shit back.
All right, all right.
You see this right here? This hallway right here, like that hallway.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do people have any stashes?
No, I just found out about them like
Oh.
a couple days ago. So I was planning on.
Mask, by the way.
You son of a bitch! Wrong door. There's no one even here. Oh, you're good to go.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll catch you on the flip.
All right. See you on the other side.
Later, baby.
See you on the other side.
Later, baby.
You better take care of that product.
I just used all of them right now.
What the fuck? Those are expensive.
I threw out the thing. Sorry.
Say what? No.
It got too deep in my ass.
Keep the
I couldn't
key.
get it out. Got way too deep in there.
Why are you being like this? All right, I'm trying to set up a really nice plan here. You
Why am I
better
being like this? Is
hold
you're
that
always
key.
like this.
That's true. That's true. I'll be back out soon, and I'll be just like this.
All right. Well, hurry up. All right.
All right,
Hurry the
I'm
fuck up.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
got
tell the
time for this.
DOC that I'm out on bail anyway, so I can just get the fuck out of here.
All right, well, I'll see you when you get out. I'm gonna go. Oh, all my guns are worn. They're all rusty. They're getting
Wait.
rusted.
They're like bad?
Not like the worst, but like they're kind of bad. You know?
Really? How
They're
long
looking a
has
little
it
messed
been?
up. I think like a week or so.
All of them?
Yeah, so I gotta like fucking use them all.
Oh no.
So I'm not even like sad that I lost all this shit today.
How the fuck do we get new ones?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Are you not getting shipments in?
No. No, I'm
Great.
not.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to check mine as well then.
Call them.
Yeah. Yours are probably gonna be,
Oh,
pretty fucked.
Oh, I think there's someone here.
who
All
that?
right, well, I'll talk to you when you get out.
Hey, what up?
brother.
All
Hello.
right, see
Yo,
you,
what's
Curtis.
going on? Lady, y'all.
Goodbye, Curtis. Hello,
Bye,
sis.
Cyborg.
What's up? What you guys doing?
You know, just the usual.
Just hanging out.
Just hanging out? All right.
Yes.
I'm potentially on my way out. I think I can post bail at any time.
Oh shit.
That's very good to hear. I saw Frederick and Julio out.
Oh, well then yeah, I guess I can probably get out whenever.
You want to see something, Sis?
What's that?
Whose idea
Oh,
is this?
where'd you get that?
Oh, we might have did something.
Yes.
Oh.
We can tell you all about it later.
All right. I mean, that's good news, obviously, right?
Yes. Very
Hell
good
yeah.
news. Incredibly good news.
Hmm. I'm assuming that's why you guys came here, right? You guys came here to update me
I
on that.
wanted
Yeah,
to see if you were still here.
Yeah, we thought we'd swing by, see if anybody's still here. I didn't even know that the other two got out on bail.
Yeah, I think it was, just happened, I guess, like a government thing issued.
Yeah.
Wait, are you guys
Yes.
leaving soon?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. You need a
I
ride?
need, I need a ride.
Yeah,
I
I'll
can
go.
give you a ride.
I appreciate that.
Wow.
course.
Fucking using people, Curtis.
I'm not using people, all right?
You gonna
I'm
pay them?
asking
Are you gonna
for
pay
a
them for the ride?
Are
I
you?
don't have any money. I gave it all to Sis so he could get fucking ass meth.
It's true.
You fucking bitch.
That sounds like a very good
It's
trade.
true. It is a really good trade. Why are you bitching?
I have a slushie. You guys want slushies?
I would love a slushie.
All right.
Why are you shirtless? It's very cold outside.
We were mostly indoors.
It is really hot in
understand.
here.
We were getting real steamy, me and you see what he's looking like right now?
Oh,
Yeah. We were you know.
I'll buddy in there.
You know.
True. It's true. I let
Are
him
you
see
two making
mine.
out?
No?
Oh, more than making out. I was kissing on his neck and shit,
What the?
Oh my goodness.
pulling on his hair.
I don't have any hair.
Doesn't
I'm
have
bald.
any.
I was pulling on his head. This is bald head. I was just pulling on it, yanking that shit.
God
Come here,
damn.
Were you
Sis.
sucking his head?
True.
Yeah, yeah. I sucked his head. A little suck on the head. Give him a little head hickey.
Just a little suckle? Not
Yeah,
much.
nothing too crazy.
You're gonna miss this, aren't you? You're gonna miss this.
Yeah, let me get a good look at this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna miss that. Oh yeah, baby. That's right. All angles. I'm gonna
I'll
get
see
this
you
mental
soon.
Image. Yep.
Are you waiting for someone from the DOC to let you out?
I actually don't know where the fuck they went. There was like 3 of them, and now they're all gone.
I mean, we could call him, I guess.
We could
Nah,
call
it's good.
somebody.
I'll find them. It's no big deal.
Alright.
You know, one of the guys in here.
He wants to wait for you, Sis, or what?
No, you're good. I don't know how long it'll take. If they need to like get confirmation that I'm allowed to be let go and shit like that, I don't know what that means.
Oh, all right.
So I wouldn't worry about it.
Shit, okay.
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 There's some weird people in here though, so I kind of want to get out of here. There's this guy named Marcus, and he was talking about like sucking pizza. He started sucking the fucking pizza out of our in our you know, like our storage containers. He, like,
He
cooked up a pizza and he fucking started sucking it.
What's wrong with sucking a pizza?
Kind of weird fucking person would do. Some
I don't
shit
know.
Like that.
I just didn't get it. Like I never seen it before, and he started doing it, and I was like, what's going on there?
Yeah, that's some straight weird shit.
Yes, I have no idea who would suck on
Yeah,
pizza.
must be a weirdo.
Definitely not me. I would never do that.
Good.
That's good, Cyborg. That's good.
I wonder what
Where's
happens if
Cyborg?
you like so like he was sucking the pizza
my
and it was
nickname for
just
you.
cheese,
Cyborg.
right? What happens
should I
if
call
like
you?
there's like
You can just call me Curtis if you want, or you can make up a nickname.
Okay, Curtis. I'll call you Curtis.
oh shit.
All right.
What happens if there's like a shit ton of toppings on the pizza and you suck it? Like I don't get it.
I guess you choke on it.
Hypothetically, you would suck off the toppings and then go for the cheese. You know, like picking it off with your mouth, you know?
Oh, I see. All right, I got you. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it. If the DOC ever bring in like anything with toppings on it, maybe we can get some special topping.
I think we could work something out.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Is this the weirdo you were talking about?
Yeah, it is. What's going on, Marcus?
Oh, hello.
I was just
Hello,
talking about
Marcus.
you sucking the pizza the other day.
Oh, yeah, I made
he's
a
he's a
attempt
pizza
at
sucker.
it. I tried it. It's not my cup of tea.
Oh.
You don't like it.
I think all the sauce went down my throat at once, so it wasn't that great.
That's how it's supposed to be, you stupid scumbag.
I mean,
yeah?
it was like a
Mary, you
weird,
normally
like-
take all the sauce down your throat at once?
Yes, I love to swallow the sauce all at once.
Perfect.
Jesus. All right. Well, I should probably talk to someone from the DOC now.
As a matter of
They're
fact,
all-
Mary, can
they're
I
all
get your
gone.
phone number? Sound
Sure.
sound like somebody I wouldn't know.
Of course. It's 628-815-4306.
They're all
What
gone.
the fuck, Curtis? Stop taking my fucking recruits, you asshole.
Oh, she's in the HOA?
Yeah.
Oh shit, nice. Well, HOA and
Look,
LB
don't
work
you
closely
fucking
together,
don't you
alright?
start, all right? You fucking hang out with Randy while I'm in here, and now you're gonna take Mary too.
Yeah. Take
You're
all
a
your
fucking
recruits.
you're a real scumbag. You know that?
I
think there's
believe
a
the term
stain.
is vulture.
Scumbag vulture.
Vultured. Yoink.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah,
That's
hurry
probably
the
for
fuck
the
up.
best.
Give us a
Would you
cover
Hurry
like
your
me-
ass up.
Should we call someone for you?
Where the DOC at?
I think they all went to sleep.
Are you kidding?
Oh,
They all went to
we could
sleep.
contact the police then.
Yeah, they even left the office door
fucked.
open.
They all wait. Which office?
The one that's up in the cells. It's open for me.
Oh, that's a bad move.
I was
Damn, we could have smuggled way
dancing-
more shit. Hey, do you have anything else?
What do you mean?
Got anything that we could take to the outside since there's no one around?
Unless you want to try these.
What is it? I mean, there's.
Send me a text, Daddy.
I don't think those would have any use on the outside
No,
unless
no
we get the other,
problem.
unless we get the
Unless-
key, you know.
Unless you get someone in handcuffs and you can help them with these.
Oh.
You
Yeah, but
can let
whatever.
them out.
Hmm.
God damn, I've been locked up too long.
How long did you receive?
Supposed to get like 120. I only got 80 though.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I think the longest I ever received was 350.
Oh,
I'd like to break that record sometime.
what'd you do?
I shot a few cops in the face,
Holy shit. Okay.
but at
okay.
the time I didn't have supplies, and then I bled out as I was running away.
I'm telling you, we need to get you those fucking, the cyborg arms and shit. Get you all
I think so.
situated.
If I had
Oh.
cyborg arms, I would be much more resilient to bullets,
That's right. You probably would have been able to patch yourself up too.
or I would not have bled in the first place.
Good point.
I would
Good
have leaked
point.
oil instead.
Yeah. or like you would have electrocuted yourself because maybe they hit the wire or something, and it would have like
What?
sparked.
I
And
think
then
so.
I don't know. Is that not how it works? Maybe it doesn't work that way.
I don't know. I'm not a dealer in cyborg arms.
Sis, you know, you got a guy for cyborg arms or legs?
Kindle.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think he
Yeah.
could get me cyborg arms?
I mean,
Kindle can
maybe.
get anything.
Good
That's
luck
good
getting
to
a
think
hold of
about.
him,
Worth a
though.
try.
Something to consider.
Bro.
Wait. I was going to marry Ryan Kindle. 8 months
Wait,
ago,
what?
he offered me $5,000 to marry him.
Oh, shit.
No, $50,000 actually.
Holy fuck.
And then he never showed up to the wedding.
What a fucking dick,
I
Sounds
was
like
very
Kindle.
sad.
Sounds
Yes.
like Kindle, to be honest.
bro.
Is he known for that?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't
Yeah.
seen him in like fucking months now.
Yeah, it's been a bit since he's been around. Well, hey, maybe
He's abandoned us.
maybe give it a little bit before talking to the cops or whatever about this, because I might be able to get some other shit out then.
Okay.
I mean, we might as well just
Yeah.
see what we can do. Maybe I can get another key, so that way at least have another one on the outside. 'Cause Curtis
Yeah,
has
well-
Curtis has my key to the stuff that I have in here.
Oh, alright. I mean, yeah, just give us a call, I guess, when you get out.
All right, that's gonna be kind of hard to do without a phone.
Oh, true.
So
What
there's
was the
I'll just-
belongings you had when you came in here? You remember?
What?
Do you
we
remember
should
the
probably have a
belongings you had
phone.
when you came in?
Yeah. I mean, I should have had a phone on me. Yeah.
Yeah, I
can
mean, you should
probably
be
get
able
that shit
to.
back.
Yeah.
They usually hold it up at front for you, right? Yeah,
That's
I know.
it. That's if I get out of here.
Oh, good
Yeah.
point.
If I can get another key, I mean, if me and Marcus kind of work to get another key, then I should have access to it.
I already have another key.
Oh,
getting
shit, you got
made,
one?
Possibly. And I just
Alright.
need to talk to Bovice.
Well then, maybe I'll just borrow Marcus's or something, and I can call you.
Alright.
All right. Well, take it easy. I'll get out soon.
We'll see
All
you
right,
soon.
brother.
Yep.
Later.
Goodbye.
Don't snort all that shit, Curtis.
I already did.
Motherfucker.
Gets.
Is this a four door?
So you do have an extra? You have an extra key?
Really?
I need to get one from Bovice, but I should be
Oh,
able to get one
fuck.
soon.
Is he even awake?
I don't think so.
I mean, I could help you if there's no DLC anyway. We can just, grind it out, I guess.
Yes, I mean, I already have 100 that I gave to them, but I guess they want me to keep working on it.
Probably because it's good to have a spare in these places, just in case, because you have to keep one on you, and then, if we get searched, then we're kind of fucked. Hey, do you think that, you think that car is open?
Possibly.
I can get to that car.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can get to that car.
How?
My secret.
Oh. You can try.
I don't know if it'll be able to, get a. We can't get out of here with it, but. Damn, I can't believe all the DOC guys went offline at the same time.
They.
So I mean, some of them are. So Curtis is, in the Lean Boys with Denzel, and the other two are in the HOA that I run.
Oh, I think I heard Julio talking about that yesterday.
Oh yeah, did he get released?
I haven't seen him, so he might have. He also mentioned somebody by the name of Copper and I don't know who the other girl was.
Yeah,
but
he would.
he mentioned seeing her when he got out. He wouldn't explain to me what their relationship was.
Basically, he's like her stalker, and he has like a an obsession with her, and she's a cop.
Oh, does everyone in the HOA just have some weird thing with cops?
Killing them, for the most part. There's only two that really just, you know, for some reason have an attachment to him.
Oh, okay. So are you also supposed to be getting out?
Yeah, I guess I can get out whenever. I just gotta, you know, get a hold of a cop. But I'd like to take a key to the outside, you know, so that way we have like an extra.
Well, I mean, if you're able to wake up after the tsunami and Blowface is around, you can just get my key.
I'd appreciate it, man. I don't know how long I'm gonna be put back in after my trial. You know, I don't know like what they'll give me. Could be possible that I could, you know, could get put in for a lot. Could get put in for nothing at all. I don't know.
I mean, do you have that Valkyrie legal team?
Yep.
What I heard, they're pretty good.
Ding dong. Ding dong. It's gonna take a bit. I only got 3,000 months left, dude. I'll just get out normally, you know what I mean? I served my sentence. I served the 9s.
You watch any good shows on the TV in that cell?
You know, I caught a couple episodes of The Witcher in there. They got Netflix in there.
Oh, really? I've never seen it. Is it good?
Pretty good, yeah. They made Huxley come in on his day off. Uh-oh, look.
Mr. Huxley.
Hey, Huxley, what's going on?
Not much. You're good to get out of here, son.
Yeah?
Oh, fucking yeah. Give me a second.
Yeah, but what about Marcus, you know? Like, who's gonna keep him company for a bit?
I mean, I get that, son, and I appreciate the thought for Marcus, but do you want to get out or not? Because you haven't got to. It's parole. Or bail, whatever it is, bail.
Yeah, bail, I think, until trial, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. You don't have to worry about me.
I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure you can deny it, but I mean, do you really want to spend Christmas in here, son?
No, not really.
So, do you want me to radio Reinhardt and get her up here to get you out?
Alright, sure.
Alright, okay, alright, give me a sec. DOC to PD. I have Sis Volker awake up here at DOC. I think he's due for release.
Oh, yeah. Why are you up here, sis? Aren't you supposed to be out of here?
I still woke, I mean, I woke up in here. I think they have to, like, formally, you know, get me out.
Oh, well, hey, you're about to get out. Congrats. How you doing?
Good.
Glad to hear.
What about yourself?
Alright, Sis, if you want to get...
They get dressed?
If you want to get yourself dressed or whatever you want to wear out of here, and we'll get you over to the station to talk to them.
Alright. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Can I take a slushie for the road?
Yeah, of course you can.
All right. Or Marcus. We'll probably see him again because I'll probably have more jail time after the trial. Just don't know how long. At least if I can't do the fucking heist thing, the idea, at least the, you know, the 12 fucking crystals are out. He's got life, yeah. He might be a character that was just like made for this. I'm not sure.
All right, I'm gonna get changed.
All right.
Mr. Huxley?
The stuff that we have in there right now, I mean, it's just gonna stay in there for the time being. You gonna let Denzel know about the plan with Curtis? I mean, I can, but it's not really like anything that will involve Denzel unless he wants to like contribute to the actual like crystal pile. Shit, I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if that'll even happen. Like I have no idea if it depends on how the court case goes. I have no idea.
Hi, sis.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Oh shit! I was like, who said that? You know, I was like, I was, you know, in my head.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm Miss Wolfhart. I'm one of the OCs here. So,
Oh,
nice
nice
to
meeting you.
meet you.
Yeah. I'm just on the way out.
Yep.
On the way out.
Yeah.
He gets released today.
Ah, okay.
Hey, what's up, Denzel? How you doing?
Hey, what up? I'm gonna go to the cafeteria, alright?
Hi, Denzel.
This is what I look like from my release.
You say Denzel was around?
Yeah, Denzel just walked out. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yo.
I'm free!
What, did they drop the charges?
No, I got out on bail, I guess, with Julio and
see you in
Fred.
24 hours.
Yeah, probably.
All right, Marcus. I'm gonna get Sis
Super's
out,
good on you.
and I'll talk to you
Yeah,
about that in
thanks.
a moment. That's good to know.
Can I
Say goodbye, boys.
talk to you before I head out?
Talk to me?
Talk to Denzel. Sorry.
Oh, sure. Things, no worries. I'll let you say goodbye to you boys.
Huh. Okay.
Give them some space. I'm gonna have a chat with
What up?
So Curtis was just in here.
Mm-hmm.
I figured some stuff out over the past couple days in here. I went to the other side. Did you know that there was a couple more storage containers?
Yeah, I figured. I've been over there. Huxley lets me just go over there.
Oh, really? Not the one, not the one that's like right around the corner, but there's some like right
what's up,
after the gate.
Just wanted to give you these. I told the guard
Holy
some
shit.
information about one of the other officers, and he gave me all those.
Appreciate it. Hey, give me some space, Marcus. Appreciate it, though. I'll throw these away for you.
So I had this idea, and I mean, it's really going to depend on whether or not, what the time looks like for when we get put back in here after the trial. But I was going to use one of those containers over there and just fill it with a bunch of crystal. And then down the line, when I get out, or I mean, shit, I don't actually know if I'll get out, but could be a thing where maybe some of the other guys, like Curtis and company, break into the prison to get that stuff, whatever we put in there. or whatever I put in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like they break into prison to get shit and then leave.
Yeah. So like if they get through the first 2 gates and they get to one of those storage containers, I could put like, you know, like 100 fucking crystals or something like that in there. It'd be like a, you know, jail heist, so to speak. Or, I mean, shit. Fucking even Ellie could grab any of that shit that's in there, you know?
That's my plan. Is I'm gonna have Ellie and CP come, and then I'm gonna smuggle all my crystal into the back of their taco truck.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing too, yeah.
And then have them just take the crystal out through the taco truck.
Could do that as well, yeah.
Distract the guard while I load it.
You
see, I still have the box ready to go, so I can load all the crystal in the box and then load the box into the back of the van.
Well, I tested it out with Curtis earlier, and with the key, he can access that stuff.
Yeah, no shit.
I didn't know that. Bovis said
otherwise. Sorry, boys. Is you boys seen Bovis or not?
No,
I don't
not
think
yet.
Bovis awake right now.
Yeah,
I don't think he's neither. Right,
usually he's around like yeah, usually he wakes up in like an hour or so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right. Okay. No problem.
But yeah, I mean he.
Yeah, Buddha and CP have seen my little area.
Okay. Do you have do they have a key?
No, I mean that's only for life, isn't it?
Are you sure?
No, I mean I just don't give them to anybody else. Why give them to people, you know? That
to have access to that stuff.
I mean, yeah. So if somebody comes in here for 30 months, you give them a key, they get out, right?
No. If to break in, you know what I mean? I gave Curtis my key. Theoretically, if he breaks into this prison, and he can have access to that, to like anything that I put in there if I make another one. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So like he just has to have that on him when he breaks in, and he'll be good to go to get into whatever. It's just a way to do it, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I should take with me to the outside? Do you have enough for like another like a spare key?
I mean, I do. I just keep them because dumbasses start riots and I lose my fucking pick all the fucking time.
That's true, yeah. Well, is
So
there
I just keep them. I keep them there for me.
Is there anything that you want me to take with to the outside, or are you good?
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna use. I wanna try to get Ellie on board with my plan and do it that way. Because usually CP smuggles shit out, but since it's such a big load of meth, I want to smuggle it out with the taco truck.
All right. You know, if
I'm pretty sure they're gonna stick a hand up your ass too, you know.
Oh, you think so? Well, that's all right, because
like 4 days, you know.
I've already given Curtis my batch of crystal, so I'll have that on the outside waiting for me with the key.
I mean, are you gonna sell it or what are you doing with it?
I don't know, actually. I mean, it's not a lot. Maybe I'll just use it if it comes down to it. I don't know.
I mean, if you sell it, don't sell it anything cheaper than $2 grand.
I know, yeah. Bovis told me the prices. I was originally gonna fucking throw in, like I said, I was gonna throw in 100 or something, try to gain enough to get 100 in there, and then just kind of make a job out of it.
I got enough for a little bit over 120, I think.
Ooh, god damn.
Because I'm setting up a big bulk deal with CP.
You know, someone on the outside already, well, I don't know who, but Curtis said he bought one for like 600 already.
Yeah, it's probably somebody that smuggled it out for $500.
Hmm.
Come on, boys, wrap her up. PD waiting, son.
Alright, I gotta get out of here, I guess. I'll probably see you again real soon.
Yep, I'll see you soon.
Take it easy in here.
Alright? Hey, stay safe, alright?
Yeah, you too. Goodbye, Denzel.
Hey, don't get caught for some more terrorism.
Come on, son.
I'll try not to.
Come on, we'll go on the double. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, and there it goes. Later, sis.
Bye. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Hi, sis. How's it going?
Going all right. I'm ready to get out of here.
Alrighty. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you know a couple things. You know, kind of just standard operations, how we do this. So obviously, at this moment in time, you're gonna be released from Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, pending trial. If you are to commit any misdemeanors or felonies that land you back in prison, you'll be here until your trial date.
Got
which at this point is unknown, clearly, so you might be here for a while.
Got it. All right.
So just to reiterate, any misdemeanors, any felonies that can land you back here, running from cops, etc., you will be here until trial.
Does so would that be just be like the cop would just process me for the 9s again?
So you will still get charged with the I believe the original charges. Like, let's say you run from a cop. Let's say you do a bank job. You have a hostage, whatever. Those will still get processed, but you'll be put in for the 9s.
Got it. Okay.
Any other questions you have pending release?
Yeah, like what if a cop forgets and then, you know, they don't do it?
Unfortunately, if they do, I mean, they'll probably just resend you in for the 9. They shouldn't do that though. They should, because there will be a kind of like a little message on your profile for our system that says, "Hey, you know, individuals out pending a trial."
You put it on my MDT?
I have to do it for everybody. It's
not fine. Okay.
I know, so sad.
It's
so
okay.
when you are
I mean,
ready,
I'm not gonna do anything anyway.
That's
I
right.
hope not. When you are ready, Hux will send you in for about a month, and you can be on your way.
Oh shit. What about my slushie? Wait.
You can grab it on the way back through.
All right. Well, if you have to re-jail me, it's gonna probably fuck up my pockets. So, I mean, if you could, you know.
They'll go out to the front desk. You know, you can just pick it up from the front desk.
Really? Wait, what?
Yeah, it'll just go to the front desk. That's how the system works.
Oh shit. All right. Well.
Yep.
All right.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah. I appreciate you, Hux.
3, 2, 1. Appreciate you too. Don't come back.
Oh no, my mask. Flash forward 2 hours when I'm shooting with Curtis and Barry. Like, all right, are we doing a job? Oh shit, see, I was right. It did take everything. God dang it. Who the fuck? Oh, that's Denzel over there.
No, what the?
They had to re-jail me.
Get fucked.
Oh, it's at the front desk. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. What if I just hidden here forever? I love it here. I don't want to leave. Now I need to find a way to get some cash so that way I can get more meth. Freedom! Oh my. They're out there waiting for me. Can I get my shit back? Sweet. I didn't even have much of anything, did I? Woe's me, dude. Woe's me.
All right. Jailbreak!
Jailbreak!
Oh, shit! Oh, why?
Come back, sis. For
All
fuck's
right.
sake, son.
Yeah, don't come back. Jeez.
Oh, but I'll probably have to come back after trial.
All right.
No,
well, not
you're
until then,
not.
at least.
All right, not till then. Hopefully, we'll see.
All right. See you.
Take
see you
care out
later,
there,
bro.
son.
Yeah, take it
Be safe
easy, you
out there.
guys. Thank you.
All right, take care.
Oh, what's this?
Later says.
Is this a note for me?
I don't believe so. I don't even know why it's there.
Wait, what do you mean later? Since you're not gonna give me a ride?
Oh, you want a ride?
Yeah, I don't have a vehicle.
All right, let's go. Where'd you like to be taken to?
Mirror Park.
Okay.
God, I probably owe so much money on my bills.
Dispatch 427-76, Mirror Park. How's it going, Sis?
Oh, great. How's it been on the outside?
Really interesting.
Really?
Yeah, you know. Just everyone's a little on edge, you know.
What?
Everyone's just been on edge, you know. There's just been a lot happening.
Why on edge? You getting shot a lot?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oof. So did you catch up with Fred since he got out?
I actually released him and Julio yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Because we were ordered to release yesterday, I believe, early morning.
You guys, you know, do some, you know, makeup, you know what I mean? Like, after he got out?
No. Not like that.
Why not?
Because what do you think we are? We're not, like, together.
What? He said you were.
Well, we're not.
Why did he lie about that?
Because he wishes.
Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I bet the waters get kind of murky, you know, when you find out that he's a convicted terrorist.
A little bit.
Gosh, that's gotta be rough.
Do you want anywhere specific? Just near the park?
Yeah, right there in that parking lot, straight ahead.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You know, I mean, you know all those accusations and stuff. That's all just alleged. That's just hearsay.
Yeah, pretty much, you know. Wasn't innocent until proven guilty.
That's what they
There
say.
you go. Alrighty.
Alright, you have a good one, Reinhardt.
You too.
Yo, Sizzle.
I'm free!
Freedom! Wait,
Who we killing?
These fucking people in the goddamn thing just rolled by me. I thought they were gonna try to kidnap me. The super diamond.
Wait, what?
They had the starter pack. No. I think they were looking for a hostage.
I'm at my house in Mirror Park. Should I meet you somewhere so I
Mirror?
can grab that stuff? Yeah, Mirror Park.
Yeah. I can go pick it up now.
All right.
Yeah, I can meet you at Mirror Park if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta like pay my bills and shit anyway.
Stay at Mirror Park. I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
All right, I'll be here.
Later.
Hello?
Gonna hang up, are you?
You gotta hang up.
I'm driving though.
I'm not.
So you can utilize your hands, right?
All right.
Diaper on?
Think you're gonna get raided? I think if I was gonna get raided, I would have already gotten raided by now. Got another slushie for the collection. 4 slushies. Yeah, I should probably check my guns and see if mine are withering away as well. More ass lockpicks as well. Where's that other one at? Oh, I think I moved it. I think it was there. Oh my god, Fatty, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Dropping a hundo bomb! Holy shit! Also, I think we had fucking, hold on. We had Wongdong also with 25 tier 1 community gifted subs earlier as well. Thank you guys, holy shit. And Dirk with 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. What the fuck? That's insane. I'm gonna have to, so I'll have to gift. I didn't gift the ones from the last. I told you guys to remind me. That just reminded me, so I gotta gift a bit. Thanks, Code Gaming. Oh my god, Fatty, thank you. Holy shit. Absolutely insane. Let me quick pay this fucking stuff off. Do I have to, let me see, Mirror Park House? Mirror Park House. Oh, there's 2 payments left, alright. Freedom! Freedom! So you only had 1 payment left on the house? Now I got 2. One after this, yeah. Go, now we at. I gotta go pay on the south side house as well. How much, for the scooter? 55304. 304. Fuck is a helicopter? Why am I hearing a helicopter right now? The fuck is that? Why is that there? They spying on me right now? They're like, what's his first move's gonna be? Pay his fucking bills. What the fuck is this, dude? Shit, I can't even actually see it. It's just hovering there. I can't see it in the fucking binoculars. Dude, what the fuck? It like literally, it keeps moving, dude. Like, what the fuck? The fuck is this, dude? Freedom churro. Ooh.
What the fuck? Why is Air 1 like stalking me right now?
Wait. Are they?
It's like right. You don't see the fucking helicopter right above my house?
What the fuck?
Why is that there?
Maybe they're stalking me.
They were here before you got here.
Wait, they were here before you got here?
Yeah, they were here. I can't even. I can't.
Here.
Yeah, before you got here, they were here. It's just like hovering in place. I can't even get a good look at it with my binoculars. The fuck?
What?
Where the fuck did it go?
I see it up there. What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck that
is. It following you or me though?
I don't know. Let's just go somewhere and see if it follows. They could be keeping tabs on me.
Are they trying to find our stashes or something?
Maybe. Maybe they think right away I'll go somewhere like incriminating or something.
Yeah. I don't know if they're following you or me though. I mean, maybe most likely you though, right? Maybe?
I guess so. I don't know.
I mean, I got out a while ago.
I still hear it.
I'm getting paranoid now. Do I need to move my stash house?
I don't know. I'm not going to my stash house for a while.
When I was at my stash house, like I don't even know now. I don't even know. I don't think I heard a heli when I was at my stash. Normally I look above me too, and I didn't.
I can't even see anything now because it's so foggy. Oh! Oh shit, you got my goodies.
Yeah, they're in there.
Alright, can we go back to my house? I'll throw them in there for the time being. You can keep the key. The key is still going to be something that needs to be, you know, safe keeping.
Alright, alright.
Maybe there'll be a day, you know, where I can get a shit ton of cash in prison. I can get a bunch of mollies or something, and I'll just hide them in one of those containers. You could just fucking go in there and have a field day.
Who are you gonna molly? The DOC guys?
I'm saying you could take them out. You could you could take them out. Do whatever you want with them.
Start throwing them at random people.
Oh yeah.
Just burn them alive.
I don't hear the fucking helicopter anymore.
I don't either.
What the fuck? What the fuck they're doing, dude? Well, at least I mean, I extracted 12 fucking baggies of ass meth out, so that, I mean, that's pretty good. Either way. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, thought he disappeared.
I fucking hear something.
Oh, it's back. I hear it again. It's like just out of my fucking line of sight.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get your repair kits while we're here.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. Putting drugs at his house? I have to. They're like, I don't know if they're looking, you know? Like, I don't want them to see, like, my fucking stash. So fuck that.
Alright. Alright, they're back in there for you.
Appreciate that. So, do we like go to the tunnels and stuff?
God damn it.
These fucking scumbags, they won't leave you alone.
I know, what the fuck? I can't even get out. They just want me to go right back in again. That's what they want. They don't want me to have any ounce of freedom.
I think you're gonna commit terrorism.
Allegedly.
And now I'm seen with you. Right, now I'm a terrorist.
Yeah, that's true. Guilty by association. What are you even doing right now? Killing people?
Literally nothing.
Literally nothing?
I've just been chilling, yeah. I was gonna hang out with that guy and Cyborg.
That guy in Cyborg?
I don't know who that guy was that you met up with at prison.
Oh, that's Daryl.
Oh,
He's the most SBS-filled member of the HOA you could find.
Is he?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask, like, who are the competent ones? Who are the not competent ones?
I'd say it's probably like a 70-30 split.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh,
Yes.
you got some Chengen gear?
Yeah. You saw the jacket, right?
Ooh. How often do you wear that?
Pretty often, honestly. Pretty good. But I'm gonna wear the Lean Boy shirt today. If I can find it.
Holy shit. How much fucking new clothes are there? Oh my god.
There's a lot, brother.
I gotta take a look at that.
Yeah, there's a big ass selection though.
Ah, fresh air. Oh my. Already miss naked sis. Now the only thing is that like I can't do anything, so I'm like kind of stuck. I DM'd Sab about doing a coke deal while I'm on the outside, but like he never even fucking DM'd me back. I don't even know if he has plans on even getting on today. I would have liked to do that while I'm out, and then set that whole thing up, but he just never never got back to me. I don't know if he plans on getting on. Wonder why they're watching. I don't know. They probably think I'm gonna do something fucked up, you know? Chapter! Thank you for the fresh prime! Ooh. They just want me to get put in right away again. Mutant, thank you for the 17. Beastly, thank you for the 4, my brother. What? Oh, he's wearing the same shirt that Denzel was wearing. Yeah, if the guns are decaying, I mean that's gonna be kind of shit if the guns are decaying. All of our guns are gonna be gone. They're gonna be poof, or they'll just be broken, I guess.
Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Ooh. Let's go, baby. Are they still above us? Are they
I
just
don't know.
hanging out above your house?
I mean, I can't tell. I have no idea. Can I go to my south side house? I need to pay my rent there.
Alright.
Oh wait, I need to go to ATM first.
Alright, let's go to this one over here then. Fuck it.
I do. When's the court case? Nobody knows. Not scheduled yet.
All right, good to go. You okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking about some shit.
Should I put my south side house on the GPS for you? You remember where it is?
Oh, I know where it is.
We're in good
My
old
bad, brother.
Misfit Row. You know where that is?
Misfit- Oh yeah.
Is that still a thing?
Oh, is that your south side house?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I think I know where you're.
It's like along the train tracks.
Go to the
Left.
right?
It's like right before that motel sign.
Mm.
Yeah. All right.
This is the house I should fill with the slushies. Compass on the bottom left. The compass is new. I don't have it when I'm on foot though. Let's see if my guns did anything in here. Oh wait, I don't have the guns in here. Fuck's sake. Some bitch. Look at all these USBs that I have. What are those used for? I'm wondering if I should change into my boomer outfit so that way I can quick like make a new outfit. Maybe I'll do that later. I'll do that later. I want to check out some of the new clothes and stuff.
Oh fuck.
You like? You care about this house?
I didn't even pay on it.
Not really. I mean, I don't really use it for anything.
Alright, alright.
Are you serious?
Swear I heard them again.
Sure it's not that local one, then, you know, kind of like goes around the south side?
I don't think so.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. I think they're trying to get your stash houses or something.
Think so?
Yeah. When I act like we're having an important conversation.
Oh shit, I do hear something.
Alright, you hear that?
Yeah, I do.
I just don't see it.
It's right, it's one right there. It's like off in the... What the fuck? I don't know if that's a local or not.
That one's a local.
Yeah, that one's a local.
I thought I heard another one.
There's no way we're gonna be able to fucking tell with all this fog.
That's a good point.
Oh, maybe they just want me to go execute somebody again.
Basically, bro, I don't know if they were... They had to have been watching you. Don't think they... Bro, now I'm getting sketchy, man. Like, they might have been, like, following me. But why would they follow me when they know that you just got out, right? They didn't know when I was getting out. So they probably, like, knew when you were getting out.
Known
Yeah.
associates, they're gonna tail you too.
Wait.
Oh, what the fuck? That sounds closer.
Yeah, it does.
There's two.
What the fuck?
I think one's the local one. Is that the local one right there? It definitely sounds like there's two.
The left, that's a local. You should just start stopping at random houses.
Just act like this is
you
me.
went
Yeah.
in it.
Alright.
Here you go.
What the fuck?
No one answered my tweet.
Alright. Now we just wait a little
Jot
bit.
down everything.
No, just keep it real chill. think we're doing some crazy shit in here.
They're gonna think we're doing so many deals.
Oh yeah, we're like doing some crazy shit in here, bro. I just sold you like 800 bags of fucking crack.
What's the deal with the, you got a compass in here? What's over there?
The compass? Yeah, I got that. What do you
You
mean?
got a compass installed in this car?
Of course I do. Don't all cars have that? Does your car not have a compass?
It didn't.
It should, you know. All you know, newer vehicles usually have a compass.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know why this is, you know, such a thing that you can't fathom.
Well, I just don't know why. Like, why do you need a compass?
Why do I need one? So that I can say, yo, boys, I see a cop. He's northbound. San Andreas Ave. Yeah, he's right here. He's holding out.
Oh
my God, yeah, he's north. Yeah. Oh my God, he's northeast now. He's northeast. No, he's straight east. Go.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You don't like it?
No.
What don't you like about it?
It's just it's too tactical for me.
Too tactical for you.
Yeah.
You need less tactical.
Yeah, just like left, right, up, down, building.
Yeah, well, how would you know if, like, you know, say you were looking to, you know, to the right there? And what if I said he's to my left? He's to my left. You wouldn't even know, because like I could be in another area.
Well, if you
He's
say
right
to the
there.
left, I'd look.
You'd look to the left, but like maybe that would be to your right instead of your left.
Maybe we should get into a shootout and test this theory out.
Oh. You wanna go back to prison, or?
You know, not really per se, but I mean, I don't mind.
Oh my God, he's right there.
In front of us? Yeah.
Do you see where he is?
He's at the,
I said right there.
cockatoos.
No. He was
Well,
more to the,
you said
he was
right
more to
there.
the
That
left.
doesn't help.
Well, this is how you want it to be. He's at that building.
Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
He's over there behind the tree.
Oh, I see
He broke
him.
my fucking car.
I
He broke
see.
my fucking car.
Well, good thing you got some advanced repair kits, huh?
You're making my car. What the fuck did you do to my car, sis?
You did this.
You're just gonna crouch there and just stare at it?
Yeah, what do you want me to do? I'm too weak to push that shit over.
Oh my fucking God! All right. Don't worry.
Look, if
I
a
got
cop
this.
comes up here and I get fucking put away, you know I get put away for the 9s, right? I can't even jaywalk.
Well, you didn't do anything.
Anything will get me the 9s.
You didn't do anything. This isn't gonna flip over.
Nice.
Oh no.
Gonna have to get another car. Oh shit, there's no cars.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Time to go check the jewelry store. Locked.
It's locked!
It's like no car. Oh, there's a car. Oh, there's a couple cars right here. They're gonna come. They're gonna come get me. Fucking SWAT team rolls in. Must be really dead if they're following me right now.
Did it work?
No, it's obviously still tipped over.
Oh, this is really hard.
This isn't working. A little harder. Oh no.
Maybe the other side.
Maybe.
Oh shit, I missed it!
Try again. Try again. No, go the other way.
It doesn't move!
How about we use the fire truck?
Good
There you
one,
go.
Chase.
Got it.
Good one.
It's perfect now. You can flip it. Maybe.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright, let's try it. How'd you get that car?
I stole it.
Did you like shoot somebody?
No.
Or, oh. Is there more cars on the lot?
Yeah, there was some over, well, past the jewelry store.
Huh? Huh?
Is it not, can you not get it?
No, I tried.
What the fuck? I don't understand why it's not working. Look at that. There you go.
What the
You're just too
fuck?
much of a pussy.
Bro, I told you to flip it from the beginning.
Arr!
I told you to flip it from the beginning and you just wouldn't listen to me.
Yeah, well, sure.
Oh, I gotta repair it first. Jesus, prison made you fucking real tough, huh?
Oh yeah, I've
So
been working
strong.
out. You saw my abs.
It's a good point, actually.
You think they're still spying right now? Do I have time to go to my stash in peace?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's risky.
Alright,
You know
well
what's
then...
really risky about it is the fact that you can't fucking see through this mist.
Well, I'll tell you what. This is what I'll do. After the tsunami, I'll just tsunami rush my ass all the way to the fucking stash.
Ooh, good idea. Good
Yeah.
idea. And pay it, right? You gotta pay it?
No, I don't gotta pay it. It's all good. I'm all good on my bills now. I already paid everything.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh god, they're coming. They're coming. The cops are coming.
You gotta get the fuck out of here.
They know what I did. Wait, what the fuck? I hear it again.
Do you?
I hear
Oh
it.
my
I
God,
hear it again.
bro. This
I
fucking copper.
wait, I heard it again.
Bro, we need to get maximum speed and hit
It
this
was
jump.
very, very faint, but I heard it again.
Because he's like in Narnia all the way up in the fucking air.
Oh no, you're gonna do it again? Oh, why? Oh, what the fuck?
Did you know there was like a little bit of a jump before the actual jump?
Yes, I did it with the other car.
I didn't know that part. I hear cops.
Hey, did you talk to Alan at all since I've been in jail? About that shit?
Maybe?
Last time I talked to him, he said something about you wanted JJ for it? That true?
I did, but I don't think he's gonna do it. Oh, I talked to JJ. Yeah, he's not gonna do that shit.
Why?
It's just he's
too much of a bitch.
Yeah, basically, but he just has his like, I don't know. He would probably do the vault, but like not this type of thing.
You know who you should look into? Maybe do some, scouting with?
Oh.
Mary.
I've actually I got a number and shit, so I can bring her on some jobs, see how she does and shit.
You know, I fucking paid them $5 grand to take out Molten. They did it, no fucking problem.
Really?
Like within a day, pretty much, they did it.
Who was it?
And apparently, she helped take out law enforcer just a bit ago. I guess, I don't know. Or at some point. Yeah, I don't know. They fucking showed me her ID while I was in jail.
Oh my god. Bitch is a hitter.
Yeah, I mean,
Who is she doing it with though? Does she like?
Her sister Wednesday. And
She has a sister?
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, I actually need to pay them for that while I'm out.
Oh, okay.
$15 and never paid him. It was actually 10. Okay, it was 10. 15 was for if they brought him to me. Get it right.
Oh, let me use one of these advanced jackets I got.
Are you fucking using literally all of them right now?
Yeah, I'm pal.
No, fuck you. I'm gonna make you waste it.
I don't have that many more.
They've done so much shit for you. I mean, at this point, they're just doing shit for like the calls. At this point, I mean, killing law enforcer was, I mean, good, but terrorism. Now it's just for funsies, dude.
Oh shit. Where the fuck are we going? Are you gonna send it right now?
I was thinking about it. Is now too early?
I guess it depends on where you go. Oh god! Oh!
Oh shit.
Well, there goes that again.
Bro, is that the copper?
What the fuck? What is that?
Bro, is that 8?
I think it's a local. Is it a local? Yeah, I think it was a local.
So then I started blasting.
What's dinner?
Whoa! Using a fucking AP now?
Mm-hmm. It survived.
Thought they were dog shit.
They're not bad anymore.
They're not bad anymore? Oh my god.
Go to the highest mountain and shoot this heli out of the sky.
Hell yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Nice.
Nice.
You've literally used 3 advanced repair kits already within like 2 minutes.
I know.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Give me your money, bitch.
Can you even rob somebody like that? Come on, you're a cop.
That's your fault.
I know.
You're gonna get me put back in jail. For
Well,
the
battery
9s.
forward. No.
What can I do to get put in jail with a lot of money?
Well, they're probably gonna... I don't know. They're probably gonna go... Like, they're gonna be very secure with you, I guess is the word. Like, even if you had a lot of money, maybe they would seize it anyway or something.
You think so?
I'm not sure. Did they take it all last time?
No.
Well, maybe not then.
I mean, if I don't rob anything, they shouldn't take my cash, right?
Probably not, but if you got like a abnormal amount of money, they might. Right?
I mean, I was on my way to do a drug deal.
Or paying a bill or a car or something.
Yeah, I was paying all my bills.
Paying all your houses and your cars.
Everything. I just bought a new car.
Do you have a gun?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh!
We should probably just walk, honestly.
Walk where?
I don't know.
You're bleeding.
How much do you think it's gonna cost to repair that?
You know, it's pretty well mangled. I guess it's probably gonna be a pretty penny. Are you going to sleep, Curtis?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Maybe I'll stay up for maybe another hour or so. See what's going on. Watch you, I don't know. When you gotta meet up with somebody or something? Tag along.
Not really. No, I mean, I just gotta, pay Mary. Maybe pay that guy, Zeke over at the Quick Fix, because, I owed him some money from some information. That's pretty much it. Then I'm good.
Okay. There's like, it's not too much going on, you know?
Why don't you call Randy so we can kill some people?
He's probably chilling with the boys. I hit
God
him up
fucking
earlier.
damn it, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
The one time I'm in jail!
Hit him up. See what he's doing.
No, I don't want to. I don't like him.
Bro.
Did you fix the car? You didn't even fix the car!
Yeah, because, you know, we're about to fall asleep. Oh, I hear it again.
What? No, you don't.
I hear it again.
You hear a heli?
I hear
I don't hear anything. I think it's just paranoia now.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna follow me until my trial. I'm gonna bum rush to my fucking stash. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Yeah, I could spawn there. They got him. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. Huh. I didn't hear anything at all. Chromo, thank you for the 20 months. Hell's Ready, thank you for the 6. Roach with the 15. God damn it, I didn't eat my fucking lunch yet. I gotta eat my lunch. They're gonna be on your ass, I know. Probably because there's also nothing going on either. They're just gonna fucking stalk me. Dude, what is this? What the fuck did they get me here? Not lunchtime. I know. But that's what happens when you don't eat. Then you have a late lunch. All right, we're in. I need to go get a drink real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How much was bail? 100% free. $3.99. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Do I have to put my VPN on again? Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Quickly put the VPN on. Usually when this fucks up, I gotta quickly put my VPN on. Fuck! Uh-oh. Am I punching somebody right now? I think I'm punching somebody. I gotta quit. I don't have anything on my fucking screen. It's broken! Man, I'm getting a lot of errors now. Oh, I'll have to watch that clip. Hold on. Let me try to get in first because I don't want it to fucking like. I don't want it to go live and then I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Are we back again with this fucking like server just doesn't work? Push an update? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it just connected just now. Crosshair update? Oh god. Rachel will be happy about it. Is that actually happening? Are they actually adding crosshairs? Yes? Oh god, dude. Because they can't enforce people not using them on their monitor. I don't know, man. I feel like they're just gonna that's just gonna up more shooting. More shootings are gonna happen because of that. Everyone's gonna be sharpshooting now. Yeah, I know. I liked learning how to shoot over time. In those situations, becoming a better shot. Now it just kind of gets thrown out the door if there's gonna be a crosshair. People are just gonna be sniping with a pistol. Oh my god, now I got the black screen error, dude. Jesus Christ! I couldn't even get on the server! Are you gonna play Resident Evil 3 when it comes out? No. I'm actually gonna skip it. Great. God dang it. There's actually crosshairs now? It's live? Oh god. Why do I always get a backhanded answer? You know what they say, right? If you ask a dumb question, I'm gonna give you a dumb response. Alright. I'm good, finally! What the fuck? Is there already somebody shooting right now? Oh, fuck. They are worn now. Dude, everything is worn. They're all gonna fucking break at the same time. Literally everything is gonna break at the same time. Fuck. Nice. Ugh. Oh shit. I need a another silencer. All right, let's see. Ooh, cake with the fucking 5 tier 1 community gifted subs. Send me that. You gotta send me that again. That clip in a minute, cause I gotta. All right, now you should be good. You want to send it to me again?
You know what? When you're standing there in front of the judge, I'm not gonna stand up if you get sentenced to death.
I don't give a fuck. Send Diaz my fucking regards.
You know what?
My God, he's finally the most awe-inspiring thing in this entire scene. In this entire thing is right there. Right there. Right there. This dumb fuck is finally using a goddamn silencer. Finally using a goddamn silencer. About time. Assistant Chief Judge and Chief Judge and Judge. Oh my God. All the judges are around. Do I still have a radio or did they? Okay, I do. Haha. I need to actually change. Do you think I could like dress up as my Crimson Boomer and then get to like where I need to be to change really, really fast? I only have the one outfit.
You still owe me a drink. You know you need to stop.
Why would I risk it? I need to get to the clothing store while I'm wearing it. It's the only I only have that outfit for my multiplayer model. That's all I have. I'll take this. Curtis is playing on easy mode now. I kind of would like to get into a shootout with the crosshairs now and see how it see how it is. Oh my God, Executive Chief Justice is now available too. God, they're all around. I just wish that I was able to fucking do a coke deal or something like that beforehand, before going. That's really the only thing that I wanted to do. Is set that up. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? You have it from the car too? I mean, I can't really tell. I don't have a gun on me, so I guess I can't really tell. You do? Really? I need armor as well.
Hello?
What up, baby?
Where are you at?
I'm down by the barrio.
Oh shit, you're down by the barrio? Alright, I'll, wait, where specifically? In the barrio?
Yeah, like in the barrio.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Later.
Hello? You hang up? What the fuck? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hang up? I'm doing a little shopping.
What type of shopping are you getting into?
Well, I just saw that there's like a watch available here at the mall.
Oh, you're buying a watch?
I mean, I might buy a watch. It's kind of expensive though.
How much?
It's like $1,000.
What does it do? Buy one.
I don't know. You hang up the phone and I'll buy it. Are you serious right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up.
All right, all right.
Hold on, give me a sec. I can't. I'm on wireless, so I can't reach the phone right now to hang up.
Oh
Give me a
my
second.
god, oh my god.
Just a second here.
Fucking scum, dude. Everybody's fucking caught on at this point. Nobody ever gives me a W anymore. Nobody ever lets me win. Man, does the snow ever go away now? It was like, the snow was happening every once in a while, and now it's just like, is that him? That's him right there! What the fuck? That's him right there! What the fuck? Fuck did he go? Wait, did he not go to... Oh, fuck. This car sucks in the snow.
fuck is that? Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Sorry.
Get out of the car, you bitch.
It was misfire.
You didn't come visit me in jail one time.
I was there with you.
Yeah, you got put in jail. That's the only
And then I
reason, but you
fucking
didn't
saw
come
your
visit me.
fucking Stupid ass undies, and I said I cannot see this guy ever again.
Yeah, yeah. Stroked the side of your cheek with my my equipment.
Can we go to Bolingbrook?
Hey, wait. What's this? What's this watch all about?
Just so you can, you know, see where you're going. North, west, southeast.
Oh. Why does it just say "it" on it?
Because the god himself is the god. And he can do whatever the fuck you want.
You guys want to shoot some people? I have a feeling my eyes seem a lot more, my accuracy went up, I think. I don't know how. Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? Where did Curtis go? Where'd Curtis go?
I guess it popped.
Shit.
Oh,
Somebody
shit.
see that? Oh shit. You're gonna be. Oh shit.
Oh, thank God. We needed that shot.
He's still there. He's still there. He's still there.
Bro, there's shit going on in other places. He still doesn't want to leave us. Yo, you got keys? I mean, you got a lockpick?
What the fuck? What?
You got a lockpick?
Yeah, I got a lockpick. Oh my God, there's another one.
Oh my God, they're gonna search us. Watch.
What the fuck?
Can I get one?
What are we doing there, guys?
Hello.
What's up?
I am fresh out of prison. I didn't do anything. Hands up, I'm ready.
Okay, fantastic. Well, we can make it nice and simple and quick. All we need to do is just a GSR test. We had reports of shots fired. Come on.
Oh.
Is this vehicle over here a baller?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, you guys
Is this really necessary?
Oh
Yes.
my God.
Of course it is. Firing a firearm in public is a felony.
Hello.
Well.
Comes back with Mr. Swalroy. Where's Mr. Swalroy?
His head just popped. He'll be back in a minute.
So neither of you guys will shoot?
So if I GSR
No,
test
sir.
either of you, you'll come back negative?
Oh, you want to just let me run this on your fingers and we'll
Yeah,
get you
yeah.
out of here.
Stick
That's the
your
case.
All right, sure.
Hold my hand, sweetheart.
Yeah, you can do that too. Flippy, you better walk your ass back or I'll put you in cuffs.
Lipster? Let's have a look here.
Flippy.
Libby?
No, it looks like. Oh, wait, where's it turning flashing green for? That means it's negative. Okay.
Negative, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, it's negative.
Lipster?
I would never
Don't do
do
it.
something like that. Oh shit.
Look, if you
You're looking
did shoot,
suspiciously suspicious.
Yeah, you were walking away looking sus as fuck. Let me GSR test you.
Don't you run, Flippy.
Don't make the fire that needs to be. We'll put you in handcuffs if we have to.
It's a real important appointment.
Stop moving away. Stop moving away.
Let's just hold it right there. Hold it right there, son. Don't take a step further. Either we put you in handcuffs, we search for us, or you stop right there and we do a GSR test.
Come here, come on. Stick your finger. No, stick your finger out. Let's go.
What were you doing in the car over there, whippersnapper?
I know you want to get touchy.
I like jumped in the car because Curtis's head popped.
All right.
Okay.
I would never shoot ever. You know, I've been rehabilitated.
Shut the fuck up.
Rehabilitation, motherfucker.
Alright.
Sir. I remember.
Face away from me.
Exactly. That's the spirit.
Hands up on me, bud.
I'm glad somebody got rehabilitated in jail.
Absolutely, sir. I've changed my ways. Oh shit.
All right. What weapon do you have on?
Hey, sis.
Hey, how's it going?
If you tell me what weapon you have on you, I may be able to
Sir,
work
can you
out
get off the
something
car?
with you,
Thank
okay?
Oh, yeah, CC.
You know I'm not gonna fuck you over, but
I mean,
what do you have
since
on you?
Flippy talks to the cops a lot, maybe we'll just take his weapons and let him go.
True.
Yeah, we should just do that. Just take his weapon and let him go. He
Yeah,
helps
you
us a
got
lot anyway.
He was
He was probably doing the same exact thing we were all doing 5 minutes ago anyway.
Hey, nice class.
That's exactly what I was doing.
Wow, you have like nothing on. Would you fucking get
I
vultured?
just
or
got
something?
out of Bolingbrook. I haven't gone back.
Got nothing but a gat. That makes pretty good sense down here.
Oh,
Go shoot everybody.
All right.
They calling you a shooter?
Let me take it from you.
Hey, listen, you know, I know you guys ever considered like going to a gun range to shoot a weapon when you want to shoot a weapon?
Instead of like out in the open.
But the last time I got accused for switching a class 2 and went to prison, wasn't even me.
Yeah, well, you could always
Not
try a real
funny.
weapon, you know, like a pistol. Oh, it's pretty funny.
That doesn't make any
Like
sense.
a pistol?
Yeah, a pistol, a legal weapon.
That's what I did use.
I went to prison for kidnapping the
You went there with
president's
a
son.
class 2 though.
And I
I
never
did
got
it.
caught neither.
Even
Stop
Bo
it.
realized
Fucking
it. Bo was
Jesus,
like,
right,
okay,
listen, we
Raul,
gotta get
you know
on
what?
out of
I'm
here.
gonna let you
Just
go.
try not to fucking shoot each other and shit, please. I'm sick of leaving out blood and guts
Look,
on the fucking pavement.
I know it's fun to
Absolutely.
shoot everybody, okay, but like, you know.
Are you
calm
speaking
it
from
down.
experience?
No, I get
It
shot
sounds
at
so
every
to
day.
me.
Okay, stay safe. Go get some
Yeah,
clothes
so
from the
safe.
call.
Good
What's your
job.
I can't believe you shot that gun, Flippy. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
I'm being attacked! Help! They just leave. Obviously, you have an in here with the cops, huh?
Oh, I actually didn't. I'm gonna do that. Dude, I'm so pissed.
What the
One
fuck?
fucking bullet. Are you kidding me?
That's your fault. What'd you
Yeah,
lose?
what you boys think about the
I
new
don't need
edition?
an AP.
Oof.
What'd you say, Raul?
What you think about the stuff when you aim down the sights?
This is gonna be too easy.
Yang. I didn't know it was before. Wait, who the fuck's this? Is that Curtis?
Oh,
Is he
shit.
wearing Tim's? Órale.
Steal his car. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, hurry up quick. I'll stall him. Hey, Curtis, what's
Talk to
up?
him. Talk to him.
Oh, you scumbag thief.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
took my
you,
door
You
off.
broke the door.
you hit him with the door.
Jesus. That was
Come on,
wrong
Curtis,
with you.
You gotta be gentle, goddamn.
Jesus,
You
man.
gotta know to use your
Jesus.
strength, Fato.
I like that yellow hoodie.
Yeah, gracias.
My man's got the streetwear out here.
Yeah, that looks pretty clean.
Don't use it, Flippy, okay?
I'm not gonna use it. You're the one who uses my shit, bitch.
Hey, my clothes were dirty. What you want me to do?
Alright, brother. I've got you, alright? If
I'ma
you
go,
need help,
like,
let me know.
Sell some kush kush.
Alright, yeah.
yeah.
He's fucking puppos already, so
And
careful.
Curtis, pick up your door. Holy shit.
Shit, man.
Bro, I'm so mad how I lost it. I don't care about it, but the way they did it.
Lost what?
Bro, you know how I shot one time? 4 fucking cops came.
You should have knew that was gonna happen. Why did you have a fucking silencer?
I don't have a fucking silencer for a pistol.
What? I mean, it'd be pretty good for the AP, wouldn't it?
I
It would
can
help a
control
lot.
the AP pretty easy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Fucking master sharpshooter over here.
What can I say? You said it on me.
Mm-hmm.
No, with this new shit though, oh my god.
Can you see better out of the cars as well?
Go for it. Just don't shoot.
I don't have a gun.
Yeah, you can. That's why I shot.
Alright. Well, I mean, it's time for us to kill some people then.
Like in a car, bro, that's way too easy.
No, I mean, like, you know, I don't know actually what I'm talking about. I'm gonna end up going back to jail today.
Oh wait, what the fuck happened? Why are you out of jail?
They let me out on bail until trial.
What's your what was it at? Bail?
$0. Maybe they just
Why?
felt bad. I don't know. They just let us out for till maybe for the
Maybe
holidays.
'cause it's
I don't know.
holidays?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Zelda, but she hasn't been around. I was gonna have her get in contact with you, Flippy, because I kind of needed her to take over operations temporarily if I get put back in there.
Oh, okay.
Did you not grab your shit or something?
No, I went to sleep as soon as I got arrested.
What a bitch.
What do you think is gonna happen to you? Like, why would you get sent back in exactly? Or
If I do anything, they're gonna give me the 9s again. That's what Reinhardt told me. So I mean, it's either stay as squeaky clean as possible, which I've already done for like upwards to like 3 weeks before I got sent in, or just say fuck it and go all out.
Yeah, that's true. Might as well go out like a G.
I was also trying to amass as much crystal in there as I could, so I mean, it wasn't too bad being in there, honestly. I already pulled out 12 baggies.
Hide in this bush.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Who? What?
Hide in that bush.
Are you seeing if you see red?
No more bush camping for you, bud.
Wait, can you see red?
Yeah.
Oh, that's stupid.
Okay, I guess it's something that you shouldn't, use, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be hard not to.
Yeah.
I'm just going around thinking someone's in a bush and I see that shit. I guarantee everyone's gonna use that shit.
Alright, get some gas real quick, boys. Let's go, boys. I'm
So what exactly are you aiming for me in these operations is?
I just may need you to spot, whatever cash maybe Zelda needs. Or I could just spot you the cash right now, actually, to hold on to it for me. Unless you plan on getting put in for the 9s anytime soon.
I think I should be good.
She might just need like 100K or something like that, which I could just loan you for the time being, just to give to her. I haven't been able to make the connection yet though, so that's why it's kind of weird.
Hello?
Bless me, thank you.
Yeah, what's going on? How much we make, or what do you mean? Like 100 a bag at most?
Thorn, thank you for the 10. Says, I thrive for the 8 seconds this message will show up on stream. Just want to say, love you, James. Please kiss chat.
In 1 or 2 days, I'll start buying again.
And a burp for you, chat.
Later, brother.
Kiss and a burp. Don't know if Sab has any plans on getting on Dom anytime soon. He was pretty annoyed that the coke market was being fucked with. Yeah, well...
Why?
Yeah. I could understand. I mean, if he wants to cut it, then he can cut it. I don't mind at all.
You went right into that. You went right into that.
I'm not paying attention. Let me grab a good one now. Oh, I can't grab a good one now.
Yeah, get to the back, bitch.
Do you which one do you prefer, the complex or the simple?
Like there's options.
Yeah. The
Oh
only
my
reason I
God.
like the other one is because it's a smaller, like it doesn't obstruct you. I feel like it's very obstructive.
Where do I find this at?
Display? Like I can't see when I'm trying to aim at, you know?
I can't believe this is a conversation we're actually having right now.
What the fuck? Yo, which one do you like better?
So the reason I like the complex one better is just because it has a smaller, you know, thing.
Yeah.
The simple one is like very big, like very obstructive.
Yeah.
Can I borrow a gun real quick so I could see it? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I like. Hold on, let me try the other one.
Yeah, good luck, brother. So's is already fucking on the way.
Oh my god. Flippy, let me see your gun.
Fuck you.
Come on, I just want to see it. Or take me to go get a gun. By the way, all my shit is worn too. All my guns are gonna fucking, like, they're all gonna break at the same time. And then I'm just gonna be, you know, empty.
Well, that's why it's good to buy heavies, you know? To have heavies.
The heavies, they're fucking worn too.
Well, I'm saying from now on, like, because, you know, they're actually, if you buy new heavies, they're actually gonna be MK2.
Here, I'll let you.
Wait, what's the difference?
Longer range and shit like that.
Did you already give it to him?
Wait, so there's
No, I
like,
didn't.
there's
Only my
old, there's
heavy
old heavies and new heavies.
Okay,
give him mine.
the old heavies are, you know, just old heavies that people had, but the new heavies are, yeah, they're better. Apparently, they shoot farther.
Do they
Like, a
cost
lot
the
farther.
same?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, how do I get to it? Display?
I think I might do simple.
Oh. I see.
I guarantee you, like, it's gonna, simple is gonna be clutch whenever, you're in, like, super intense situations, or, like, it's, like, I don't know. I think simple is my way.
Yeah, I kind of think I like this, you know, how it's smaller on the other one. But
yeah,
probably go with simple too.
Alright, I put your gun back in there.
Alright.
Is it, assuming it's the same for every gun, right?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think certain guns, if you do, you know, complex, it does different shit.
Oh.
But I think it's like very obstructive and like weird as fuck. And just yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Oh, did you need to meet up with Mary at all? Cause she hit me up.
Yeah, I'd be fine to toss her the money if that's what we're doing. Oh god! Oh god!
Bro, why am I driving?
Oh god!
Flippy, you drive.
What have you done?
I feel like there's gonna be no more intense car chases with which you shoot at the same time.
Why the hell did you just send me to Both Ice World?
Where'd you go?
Both Ice World.
I don't think there's gonna be no more
Fred.
intense like situations where you need like big chases anymore. Like I guarantee you, if you have good shooters in a car, if we all aim for tires, like they're not gonna fucking catch up to us. Cause like, don't get me wrong, like Crosser, you know, it's nice, but like, you still need to fucking on aim. When
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah, exactly.
when you're like driving around a lot, the wheels are moving, you're 100+ miles an hour. Like you're still gonna need to learn how to have like good aim.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
I mean, this shouldn't change for you guys, right? You already had one in the first place.
Yeah, I was already using one. So
Yeah.
it's, like, now I could just be like blatant about it, you know.
Kind of works for you guys.
I'm already experienced.
Yeah, me, Angel, Randy, we are like in a group chat together, and we shared the program that we use and all that.
I just took a picture of my CSGO crosshair and I put it in this video.
No.
You guys think you could share that, like, with me down the line? Like, once this, you know, isn't a thing anymore?
You didn't add me as a friend. I tried to send it to you.
Oh, all right. I'll do that. I mean, I've just been using like a sticky note, like that I tore up, like the sticky part of a sticky note. Just kind of put it.
It's a little annoying, but
good idea.
It works.
I mean, yeah, it still does the same. I was thinking about using a Sharpie, but then I was like, oh, that's permanent.
Right, and it's like a really expensive thing, you know?
Yeah. Shit. Where are we meeting?
Oh, the cyborg
Mary
was
at?
she was in fucking Toledo.
Oh, well.
Who's her father? Do you know, sis?
Her father? I have no idea.
She has a father.
I mean, doesn't everybody?
What kind of father is it? Like, did they say father? Did they say daddy? Or like, you know?
Call me daddy or...
Oh. There you go. So you're not the only daddy around.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So what's the plan after this? Are we doing something? We gonna do a job or something?
I'd be down.
Libby, you still at war with everybody?
Only Aztecas.
Only Aztecas now. All right.
Well, Green after we felt bad for Green, so we gave him a little piece for a few days for holidays.
You gave him a holiday break?
Yeah.
Shit.
You really want to go back to prison? I don't have anything else that I can do as of now, unless I, do the coke deal. I could give Flippy 100K.
So where's the cyborg at exactly?
Hang on.
I had more stuff going on in jail at the moment.
Here. Might as well get a gun. Better gun.
What you got up here? You got some goods up here?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll take one.
You want to try an MK too?
What, heavy?
Yeah.
Shit, I'll try
Just
it.
for you, 10K.
10K. That's a ripoff. He literally told me earlier that it was gonna be the same price.
Really?
That's what he said. You were in the car. It's the same price.
I wasn't paying attention. You think I was listening?
What do you actually pay attention to?
It's the real things.
So like, you're just constantly in like, shooter mode?
Like that car that was just behind us. It was a two-door, a muscle car, blue and white stripes.
Oh. So if we were gonna be assassinated, you'd be able to like prevent it, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh.
Footsteps, gunshots, the usual.
Oh shit, Eugene is still around?
Oh, there it is. There she is. This is Cyborg.
The Cyborg,
Hello.
what's
Oh.
up?
Hello.
Shit, wait,
Hey,
is
there
there...
it
Looking like a real G.
Thank you.
Is there an
appreciate
ATM
that.
anywhere?
Across the street.
I'm not entirely
By
sure.
that big tree, you see it?
Mary, I want to get you guys your cash before I fucking end up getting put back in jail.
What? I need to get cash too.
Yes, I'd appreciate
It's over here. Right here.
What? Oh, I was going to the bank.
Can't use that one anyway, can you?
You use
have
this?
to use ATM anyways.
Yeah.
Of course. Do you want to send me over that money then?
Oh, can you transfer?
Sorry for bringing someone else with me. I was meeting with my father when you texted me.
Is that your father?
Yes, that is.
What's his name?
His name is Holloway.
Oh.
I would request that you not spread that around.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
I don't even remember his name anymore.
So you gonna
Chris.
pay me or what, sis?
Thank you,
Hey,
sis.
you fucking said that it was the same price, asshole.
No, I'm talking about like the other pay.
What?
Zelda.
Oh, the
So what's going on?
100K? I can do that later. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Alright. Not 10K. Just for you, just cause how I feel about you, 8K.
5.
Alright, fine. 4.5.
What are you doing with your hands there?
What am I doing?
I think he's masturbating.
What? Am I better
Jesus
now?
Christ. Yeah, you're good now. Well, I don't know. We were thinking about doing a job. What are we doing,
I really
boys?
hope you're smart enough to ask for my number or know my number and then transfer it to me instead of sending me the money right now.
Say
'Cause
what?
You're not
Why?
gonna send me the money right now, right?
Why am I gonna transfer it to you?
Why would you give it to me cash?
There you go.
Give it to him cash. Good job.
Jesus Christ.
What's
this
wrong? I
guy.
don't understand.
Pay.
Cash transactions are better.
Yeah. No paper trail.
Of course. What kind of job are we thinking?
Fucking Vagos just want to get audited, don't you?
Oh, I'm already out of this. Don't worry about that.
I don't know, boys. What do you
Who's
think?
that? Who's that?
Hold on.
We should do.
Oh!
Never mind.
It's the only thing we can actually do.
Never mind.
soon.
What? Do what?
A jury. Right now it's out of flick of time, and we're gonna have to wait like literally an hour and a half to do a big truck.
I got a green card. I only got one though.
Well, I don't
How does that help us? It's not even like
What do you mean?
he can only do one anyway. So
Wouldn't
doesn't
you need multiple green cards?
Polito, right? I mean, what the fuck?
Don't you need more than one?
you don't need
I mean,
more
yeah,
than
you don't
one,
need
but
'em.
If you want to hit the other ones, yeah.
Oh, I see.
So, yeah, every time you hit one, it takes one.
Wait, I'm assuming you don't have any? You don't have any more, Flippy?
No, we just hit it today.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why you were in fucking jail. Damn, so you guys fucked up?
Yep. Don't even get me started with that job, please.
What happened?
Don't. I cannot.
I want to know.
Where were you guys? I couldn't find you. It's like you guys got taken out of there, like, real quick and shit.
What do you mean, they got killed? They got fucked up?
No, the cops are just doing some dumb shit again.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, literally,
Okay.
we go down, right? And it's Espino's and Jenny. And then Espino's literally shows up after like 5 minutes of me being down, starts fucking yelling, panicking, oh my god, put him in the car, put them in the car. I put Snow down. He instantly puts Snow in the car, tries to put me in the car, and she's like relax, you know? Like telling him to fucking just wait for like backup and shit. And like he wasn't fucking listening. And he literally put me in the car, put fucking Jenny in the car, and he was such in a hurry, he was trying to put Knight in the trunk. He literally wanted to put a police officer in the fucking trunk. Because
Of his police vehicle?
He left them alone. He left them alone to get fucking shut up. And then, and then we ended up driving to fucking Pillbox. And then
Yeah, I
fucking
put him down on the bridge area.
Yeah, Curtis and Vlad were fucking them up. Like, they ended up barely getting me to Pillbox, but still, you're so weird.
Wait, was that what the war zone outside of Pillbox was earlier today when I woke up?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, you almost shot me.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. I forgive you.
It was crazy.
It's alright. I was behind a police vehicle.
Oh. Okay.
I was just walking on the sidewalk.
Because there was another like redhead there that was actually shooting at me.
No, I wasn't
more
shooting
orange.
at you.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it
think
was.
that
It
was
was.
I was about ready to fuck up.
Yeah, it was the cop. What'd you say?
Wait, so how come you weren't in jail then? How come it was just like Curtis and Eugene?
No,
I'm assuming Eugene was there. Oh, okay.
We got caught later.
I went to sleep instantly as soon as I got sent in. I didn't even walk around.
Because we couldn't find you guys. Like, we were like, when are they gonna leave the hospital? They like never left. We don't know how they left.
Oh yeah. They flew us out, the hospital.
Oh, Jesus Christ! All right.
Were you wearing the mask? Were you wearing the mask?
No, he wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, well, that's why. There you go. That's why this happened to you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, I would be down to do jewelry. Fuck it.
Me too. I have a purple card we could use.
All right. Well, why don't you go, do what you gotta do with your dad, and then just hit us up when you're done, alright?
I'm going to. It shouldn't be much longer.
Alright, cool.
Thank you guys for the invite.
No doubt.
We'll see you soon.
Oh wait, John Amanda.
What radio channel? Alright, I'll be waiting. My apologies, Father.
This is the 3 best shooters on the server. I know, right? And then we have Flippy.
I
got him.
What was it?
311.7. Thanks for the money, by the way, since I didn't even get you again.
Yeah, go get my fucking gun. What the fuck? I need it for this. Where are we going? Why are we still going? Go back for my gun! How am I supposed to trust you with a very, very large sum of money to pass along to my significant other if I can't even trust you with $4,500?
You can't, that's the thing. It's already in the glove box.
Son of a bitch. Oh shit, MK2. How many, is like does every gun have like fucking MK2s?
I think so.
Even a shotgun?
Probably.
Shotgun MK2?
I mean, it's not going to be as crucial as it is to other guns, but yeah, I'm sure it has one.
So is this just not kind of the new norm now, like MK2s, as opposed to just the old stuff?
I think so. I think, I don't know, I might be wrong, but I think, you know, like the shittier guns, they're all going to be MK2. But the bigger weapons, they're going to have MK2 and regular ones.
Wait, you said they're going to have MK2 and regular ones?
Yeah, that's what that's my guess.
So what's the plan? Are we getting dressed and everything? You wanna fucking... What are we doing?
Well, we don't really know how much time they need, so probably just chill.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Well, look, I gotta make a new outfit. Seeing all this new clothes, I wanna kind of look at it.
But do you have do you have the same clothes as us?
Not if I look the way I do. But there's
okay.
nothing stopping me from, you know, exploring
Yeah.
other avenues.
Okay.
Pretty much what I had to do before.
Yeah. And now you could do whatever you want only. It's an option.
What's usually the plan for this type of... did you guys go hard earlier? Like with like fucking class 2s and shit?
Tech 9.
You fucking lost a Draco?
Bro, it's all getting fucking old, so it's like... I'm
I
just
guess,
using big
yeah, I guess you're true. That's kind of what I was afraid of when I was talking to Curtis and Buddha about just fucking taking some of my shit, because
yeah.
they're all worn now. That's fucking dumb, man. My fucking AK, my one AK, my baby AK, I used them in such big jobs. I used my AK on every single job with Curtis and my baby AK. And they're all gonna fucking break.
Hey, you gotta use it.
Even my stepdad's gun is gonna fucking wear down and break. And he gave it to me ages ago.
You should keep it and never use it, though. Maybe it's just...
I
gonna
only used
be-
it for one execution.
Hey, was that a... Oh, yeah, it was.
The fuck?
That's not, but that guy was.
They're not turning around either. Hey, Sis, guess what?
What?
Oh my god.
What? I don't understand what.
Guess who owns this?
When did you buy this fucking heavy, by the way? Is this new?
I bought it like 2 days ago, or yesterday.
Ah. Guess who owns this? I'm assuming you? You got a fucking Vinewood place?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Come
Why
on,
are you up
you
here
ready?
in Vinewood? You're a fucking Southside dirtbag.
Don't get me started. This is what I bought
Wow.
it for.
It's empty. Never mind, it's not empty.
Oh!
What
My
the fuck?
god.
How do you have them so, like, perfectly lined
Bro,
up?
yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, come downstairs.
The weed god.
Oh my god! Look at the blood! Holy shit! Where'd you get this idea from? Did Julio talk to you about this?
No, I've had this idea for a while.
Oh, really? Julio was doing this shit in the HQ as well. He was fucking...
Bro,
he was like, what would happen?
I know if I get rated, I'm getting the 9s.
Oh yeah, you'd be pretty well fucked here. Are you peeing on one? Oh, that's gonna be a really spicy herbal remedy right there.
Shit. I'll be right back, boy.
Sorry, I'm not the one fucking smoking that shit. Watch this, come here, watch. The best part.
Oh.
What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck? Was this your back door?
Yeah, it's a chimney.
Oh, shit. So you don't actually have a back door? You just go straight up.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty cool thing. Yeah. Could land a
We got the
helicopter up
balcony.
here.
I was gonna put it in the balcony, but I feel like having roof access is so much better. You can
I feel
jump
like
into the balcony.
I've seen this fucking house before. You know, I think that, I think Sab actually wanted this house.
Oh, really?
A while ago, he was looking at this place.
Yeah, and then like you said, fucking imagine landing a heli here. Can you land a heli here? I think this is big enough, right?
You could. I mean, it's gonna be a tight squeeze, but it's doable.
I mean, I guess in the middle too you could do.
A lot of the rooftops here in Vinewood are pretty good to land a heli on. Hey, wait, no! What the
You
fuck?
want to stay outside?
I wanted to check something real quick. I wanted to see the... I'm not gonna shoot a heavy, but...
Alright, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Does it go all the way down there? Holy shit.
Yeah, I think MK2s are really far. Oh, I think you're fucked here, brother. I forgot. Can you see?
Yeah, I'm good.
Said you're done?
Yes, I finished.
Alright. Hey, Garb Curtis, we're, Alright, I'm good.
Oh, Quill was not debating when it came to the crosshairs. It's actually a thing. For now. Guess we'll see how it...
So what's her name, or are we just gonna call her Cyborg?
I call her Cyborg, yeah.
Her name's Mary.
though.
Yeah.
Keyword for now, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, hopefully, right?
Hey, you guys wanna test something with the fucking Terminator vision?
What?
Kind of like what you did with the bush there. Like, do you want to check like distance? Like go to like the, you know, like if I go like really far, like on a straightaway or something like that. See if it's still, you know. Yeah, I think you should check that out.
I'm done. I checked it out.
Let's go somewhere that has like a really long straightaway. You could have went to like the fucking airport or something.
Yeah, we'll try. I just want to pick up Mary.
Hey, Cyborg, where you at?
I'm at the bank on Legion.
Alright, we'll come pick you up.
Alright, I'm going to put my car at garage T.
Which garage? D or T?
Sound like she said T.
Okay.
I mean, T would be close to fucking Legion.
Yeah.
Wait, what car did you say?
Garage T. The one just next to Integrity Apartments.
Okay.
Who's that? Who's got that yellow car? Who's that, Flippy?
Raul.
Is that the new car?
Yeah.
Oh my god. How many did they have of those?
Really quick.
Those, I think, 3.
Raul! Raul! It's in his head right now.
He just locked the door.
The fuck?
He locked you out, bro.
Why'd
He's
you
got a
do-
bitch in there.
What the fuck? Oh shit, he actually does.
Hey, what you want, Flippy?
I told you, bro.
We're in our head right now.
Oh.
Oh, you're giving him head right now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Sorry about that.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I see
Oh,
you,
my
Raul.
God.
You keep it up.
Alright, going back in my head.
Oh.
Oh, she's going back to her head. God, I heard those fucking things sold out like so fast, and they're actually I was
Those sold
driving
out in like 10 minutes.
I was driving Doug Canada's when I fucking executed that guy. They're
Oh,
actually
God.
pretty nice, man. I actually fucking would have liked to look into buying one of those. I don't understand why, if that was Alan or what, why they fucking put the cars out in the early times, and then when I wake up, they're all fucking sold out already. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit,
Maybe she's like
brother.
HQ? I'm so confused.
Oh, she's right there. She just passed us. Fucking EU people getting everything. Bullshit.
It's amazing, isn't it?
No, it's not, actually.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking Eugene, dude.
Is that Eugene with the little car?
Has to be.
Look at
What
him
the fuck?
aiming at us. Whoa,
Is
Eugene,
he?
put it
Whoa.
away,
Well,
bro.
I'm shooting your tires from a distance. Hey, you know, it's got
no.
like 3. You know, it still goes red from like 3 blocks away. It's fucking stupid.
Really?
Oh,
If you're
see,
in a
we're just
bush-
gonna test that. We're just gonna
If you're
test
in a
that.
bush, it goes red too if you're in a bush.
Hey, you want to be
Oh my
at one
goodness.
end of the road and this end of the road? We'll be at 2 ends of the road and we'll see.
We're gonna
We
go
should
to
just go to
what?
the airport. Test
Yeah,
the
just
link.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Just casually go.
I need to fix it real quick though.
Oh my goodness, it does. This is gonna be so easy now.
That's
What
what,
the
I'm
fuck?
saying. I
And I
think,
thought it was hard before.
you know, I think this is gonna kill like long chases in cars though.
I think it will. It'll be a lot easier to aim for the tires.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
But
So
that
you're
goes
saying-
both ways. Oh my god.
Tony, come on,
Hey, Tony!
Tony, fucking business.
Oh, he's still alive.
What's going on?
Holy shit!
Don't make me put this in your head,
Bro, you already know.
Yo,
homie.
what's going on? Flippy K, this is
Big
what's
chillin',
happening.
big chillin'.
Lady in the bank that I don't know who is that?
Hello.
That's
They call me
Mary.
Mary.
Cyborg. My name is Mary though.
Oh, she's pretty handsome. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I'm single.
Me too. Just got out of a marriage.
What? You're not
I'm
serious.
so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Sis, I told you this.
I don't remember. I was in jail for the
How do you
nines.
not
It's been, you know.
How you been, sis? You doing that right?
No, I was in jail for terrorism.
Well, let's go.
Yeah,
talk.
terrorism.
I just got back in the city. Eh? Oh, Eugene, what's going on?
We're all headed to the airfield to go see our
Yeah, go
new
to the
guns, you
airport.
know?
Wait, the
Yo.
airport here, the
Yeah, the
one
big
in
one.
Sandy.
Yeah.
Hey, what paint?
There we go, the big one.
What's
We went to
Well,
see
oh
how
yeah,
far
we can
in,
go the one here.
how
We're
far this
working. All right.
eyeball goes
Right.
red, you know?
Hey, I found you.
I think I had Cyborg eyes installed while I wasn't paying attention.
Not RP.
Oh.
Just come on, pull up beside.
Oh yeah, don't say it again,
Oh,
baby.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You like
yeah,
that shit?
baby.
Holster me, baby.
Oh.
Nice. Let's go.
Does anybody have a good burger?
It happens, you know.
Good burger.
I have a Heartstopper.
Yes.
Would you like one?
Yes, please. Yeah.
There's a couple in the glove box for you.
I appreciate that.
Already
Of course.
taking care of you.
Shut the fuck up, Flippy. Where the hell's Ash at, huh?
Wait, what are you trying to say, Flippy?
I'm just saying you're.
Say it.
What?
Say
I mean,
it, Flippy.
I mean, no harm.
Say it, Flippy.
Say it, Flippy.
I want to hear the words from your mouth.
She wants to watch the words come out of your mouth.
Yes, I do.
Fuck. Listen, don't hurt me, please.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh,
my
what
God.
the fuck?
Flippy.
Hey, you can like barely see on the other end of the strip anyway.
Yeah.
It says get out here, and then we're gonna go the other way, far away.
All right, great. I get to be a target.
All right, you're just gonna stand there and we'll see how long it works for.
They're gonna go to the other end and they're gonna use me as a target.
All right, yeah, just stay there. I'll just drive away.
I'm still seeing red for you guys. I'm still seeing red. I think you shot me. What the fuck?
Did I hit you with a bullet?
Did you shoot me in the back? Yes.
Well, that was from really fucking far away.
Oh.
That was from all the way at the other end of the strip.
You can still see red. I don't even see you guys anymore.
That's crazy.
Alright, so it's like 1,000,000 miles away. We can't see it anymore.
Yeah, they're all the way down there.
Can they see you or wait?
They said they could up to a certain point. Now they can't. Oh! Oh God, he hit me.
What the fuck?
That was a hit. That was a hit. That was a hit. That was a hit. Stop, please. Oh God, that was a hit as well. Oh!
How bad did it hurt?
You shot me 3 fucking times. You hit every single time.
Oh,
My apologies.
Oh!
Oh shit, that's insane.
Oh my God.
That's pretty wild.
Absurd, isn't it?
We went so fucking far.
Very
I couldn't even
silly.
see
I
them anymore.
fired one bullet and it hit him still from like all the way back there.
Oh, okay. It was just Gene who shot you first.
I don't think anybody missed a shot there. I think you all hit me.
Yeah, I think we all shot.
Interesting.
No, me.
Hey, what name, brother? I was starting to come around early in the mornings again and just I gotta do
yeah.
Christmas shopping on my own.
Oh,
What the fuck? What
bro,
about
I
me,
haven't
Tony?
even
What
done
the
mine.
fuck?
What do you mean? I'm coming in the city 2 times a day. I am going to
Oh.
7
Oh,
o'clock in the morning
nice.
till 12, and then during night time, I'm gonna take a little nap during the evening, and then come in the city late night, and then do it all over again.
Ooh. Okay.
It's right. It's right.
It's right.
Yo, what the fuck are you wearing, Kadish? Hold on. What is that? No way. No way.
Yes.
My
yes
God.
way, brother.
Yo,
It's
Tony.
You
nice.
gotta wear that in a porno. Yo, ain't this great?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Yo, you wanna hear something funny?
Yeah.
A guy was wearing a Lean Boys t-shirt, right? And some guy, you know, who was obviously a fan, wore the t-shirt in a porno, and it was super fucking popular.
No
the
way.
whole comment section was filled with Lean Boys. It's hilarious.
Yes, bro.
It's great.
Tony, when you go look at the clothing store, check 109. I'm pretty sure it's
Was it a
109.
good porn?
I mean,
Bro, I haven't seen that one.
I bet it was very good, and he's just hiding it.
True.
Bro.
I need to buy some armor.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow, what
I
happened?
mean, I don't know what you guys shot me with, but those 4 shots
I need to buy
didn't take all my armor off, at least.
I use an EP pistol.
Yeah, same.
Oh, okay. Well, I still have a quarter
Eugene
left.
had a Tech 9.
React to it, please, bro. No.
No!
Do you think a heavy pistol would do a lot of damage at that range?
Cosmos!
I should've tried. I
Thank you for the
wasn't sure.
20 tier 1 community gifted sub.
I bet it would.
Yeah, especially
gun's
the
pretty
MK2s.
fucking dirty. Yeah.
I should have shot at you guys then.
Hindsight's 2020.
That's true. Oh wow! Look at that.
Oh, that's super unfortunate.
driving, okay. Yeah, I won Driver of the Year, by the way.
Imagine getting second place in that.
Imagine getting third place.
Imagine not even getting top 3. Curtis, imagine not getting top 3. Hold on, I need to show you something.
Wait, were you in it, fucking?
Hell no. Think about this.
What the fuck is this?
This is like the third one of these I've seen.
Wait, actually, get out real quick. I want to show them the other one. I like the other one better.
Let me guess, there's 3 of these and they're already sold out already as well.
No, there was 6, but I think there's at least 4 of them sold.
I don't understand. Who the fuck is making these decisions? Is this Alan?
Yeah, Alan sold this to me.
Why?
Oh, it was.
Even if I wasn't in jail, I wouldn't even have the chance to fucking buy any of these.
This is so nice.
It's the stupidest fucking thing.
Isn't it so nice?
I was the one that specifically told him to get more fucking off-road vehicles, and look at you.
We'll go buy one, sis. I think there's more left, or do you not like it?
Why would I buy a new car now though and have a bunch of payments when I go back in jail?
That's true. Good point.
I mean, I can do payments for you if you just pay me.
Fuck you. I'm already paying you for something else. So.
I've been making all Mike's payments. He owes me like fucking 200 grand right now.
Where the fuck even is Mike? Where the fuck is Mike?
He's fucking dead.
Is he still in Tarkov land?
Dead and gone.
I think so.
He is every fucking night, man. I'm not gonna lie, I can't hate on him because I was hooked on that before I came into the city.
Oh shit! I've never been there.
Yeah, it's an intense game.
Wait, can you take me to my Southside house real quick so I can get into my boomer attire, and then I gotta go to the fucking clothing store so I can change. Wait, are we gearing up now? Is that what we're doing? I just assumed that we were doing that.
I don't know, I guess we are since you just wanna...
I suppose so.
Jesus.
I can get you this money for it. I mean, what's our plan?
I guess we could make a plan, but I don't know.
Yeah, we should probably make a plan, you know? If I'm gonna go back to jail for the night.
What's the plan, man?
What's the plan, Curtis? Make one up.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, look. They want the food truck. What the fuck? Okay, well, what happened here? I guess numbers changed, apparently?
Yeah.
If you had like an LNG, you could just wipe them.
Did something happen or something, you know?
Nice outfit, bud.
Where are you, Sis? I don't see you.
I'm assuming the aisles changed or something like that?
Yes, all of them changed.
Okay. Well. Wonderful.
What is this fucking local doing?
He's following you. Well. Sis, why are you playing these types of games with us, huh?
Have a gun out just in case.
That was the only outfit that I had in my wardrobe that, you know, worked for this. Oh, what the fuck?
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Oh, he's gotta go get his fucking money.
Yeah, collect.
He doesn't share with anybody. This generates thousands upon thousands of dollars by just stuffing this building with weed, doing nothing.
Sounds like a very good plan.
I mean, it is, yeah. But like, you know, if you're someone like me, you know, we're not Southside, you know what I mean? Like, then we would get shunned. Like if I came down here and I took it from him. I'd get shot at. Isn't that right, Curtis?
I think it would be fairly deserved.
What?
Curtis
You
isn't
would
even
get
paying
shot at?
attention.
No. What were you saying?
That's
If
why
you came
Curtis
down
doesn't
here?
make thousands of dollars.
Wow, bro. Oh, those guys are getting away in the car that Flippy had.
There's another one?
It just drove by a white.
The people that have it are
Cops are chasing it.
Me, Bruce.
I think it was Vinny.
Vinny. And,
It's a clothing store. Where are you going?
I have 70 grand on me. I need to put away.
Oh. Tell Alan I want one. He better reserve it for me.
Sure, I'll let him know not to give you one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess I could just wait until these guys inevitably can't afford it. And then I could just, you know, buy it off of them.
No, do you?
What?
It's 120k only.
What? Oh my god. What? This is a fucking joke.
12k a week, brother.
Oh my god.
Yeah, who do you think is not gonna afford that one?
Shit, I don't even know actually.
It's Bruce, who's a fucking getting paid big bucks. Vinny, me, and Red. Those are the 4 people I know that have it.
Oh, wonderful.
That's why Jang and them.
Cool.
Oh god, this is gonna be here for hours.
It's true, I may. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta take this even though I look weird. Hello?
Hey, what's going on, Sis? How you doing, motherfucker?
Hi. I'm assuming you got my email?
Yeah, I've been really busy. I've been out of town, you know, holiday and shit, going back to West Side, East Side, Philly, make sure I'm like, you know, Santa Claus, everybody else back to home.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, didn't have a pickup last week, but I wanted to make sure that I could, you know, maybe pick one up this week because I may be going in, you know, for quite a bit of time.
Hell, you saying you got too much heat on you right now, Sis?
I'm saying, I mean, I got a little bit, but I wanted to discuss that with you as I may have somebody
Wait, what do you mean
potential.
you're going back in? What is that supposed to mean, motherfucker?
I'm out until trial at the moment.
The hell you got trial for?
Well, that's why. I mean, I'll give you the rundown when I see you because I got some other stuff I gotta talk to. Not really. I can make some time.
All right, up to you. We could do it today or tomorrow. You let me know.
I think today would be best.
Right. Okay. I can ping you in 15 minutes. Would that work for you?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Perfect. Sounds good. I'll see you soon, man. What's your
All
ping?
right, wait. Yeah, my number is 90.
90. Okay. I'll ping you. Bring the cash too. 20. Bring
how much?
180.
Also, I purchased 100 pick sticks as well. If you need those, I'm not sure if you need those. I don't know if you just want to do straight up cash or what.
Over right now. 142 right now. Send them over.
No, I didn't use them. That's the sticks. I have them in physical form.
Oh shit! God damn it. Yeah, I need them.
Would you want to figure out how much I should bring then, or?
Yeah, figure out a price for me real quick, and then factor that in, and then bring the cash for that price for 20. Should be 180k for 20 bricks. Factor those pixies in, and let me know what you got.
I don't remember how much you paid for the pixie sticks last time.
300 usually per one.
Okay. All right. You sure it was 300?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, 300.
All right. I will deduct that from the cash, and I'll be ready.
Sounds good. I'll ping you in 15 minutes. I'll have the product ready to you.
Okay.
Motherfucker, see you soon.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was 300, 250. I don't know.
What the fuck? Hey guys, I might have to take a quick meeting. Ultra important. About that stuff that I was talking about, Flippy. Hello?
Wait, what? Okay.
You just said you're gonna leave us?
It shouldn't take too long. I'll just quick do this and then I'll come back. I just need to do this if I get put in jail. If I get put in jail, I have to do it. I have to do it! What the fuck is that, Curtis?
Oh, so you're not gonna meet anymore? That's good.
I may not. Oh my
So
God.
Zelda gonna be pushing for you?
I'm gonna bring up the idea. So I mean,
Pretty
if
sure Zelda
you
would be
guys,
down?
yeah, I already talked to her about it.
Oh, that's good then.
If you guys need your stuff, you know, you'll know to go through her.
Alright. You guys are gonna be here a while, right? I'll be back. I have
Yeah,
to do something for
probably.
like 2 minutes. I need to get the car. I'll be back.
God, my outfit's all fucked up. It's like super fucked up. Where's all the new stuff? Oh, there's the Batman. It's so big. I wonder if this is walruses that he did. I think it is. Ooh. Oh, there's the one that he has. Perfect for the shadow.
Hey, Curtis.
Hey, what's up?
What do you think about this for the shadow? I need my shadow gear.
Shit. Right now I'm watching this really good ASMR on my phone.
What the fuck?
What kind of ASMR is it?
Some guy eating like a shit ton of spaghetti, like
Oh my God.
with his hands.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Why are people spreading that
Crazy.
around?
I think he's got some stupid ass name like James or some shit. I don't know. What are you thinking though? Thinking this is gonna be your gear right here?
I'm making a shadow outfit, you know, for when we do the big jobs.
Oh. I like that. Actually, I like those. I'm gonna.
What the fuck is that? God, what is up with the undershirt? What is the number of the undershirt that like just goes away? Why can't I just get rid of it? Okay. It's like a noob, you know, like from fucking like Mortal Kombat. Oops, I fucked up. I have this fucking like, oh my goodness gracious, dude. I need to find one like a top that's all black as well. Ah. Like fucking CSGO gear. The fuck? What the fuck? Now I have a minigun. Ho ho ho. What the fuck? Ooh, there you go. That one looks pretty good. Number's at 96. The fuck? So all the stuff got shifted right now because of that. Oh, that makes sense. That's why my fucking clothes got all fucked up. It's because everything shifted over. I kind of like this one, honestly.
Are you almost finished?
I think he is. I think he's getting up an outfit. He doesn't have a lot of outfits.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, you guys could leave me here since I'm gonna have to go to this meeting anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, good point.
I think Flippy took the car.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna do a ghillie suit, dude. It sucks that they don't have like a dark one.
Oh, I need to fix my arm.
Oh, they actually have so much stuff.
Damn.
You got a
Looks
job.
like.
Okay.
I see you're a fan of me there.
I'll do it when I get out.
Say what?
See,
really-
you want to look just like me?
I'm not sure how to feel about this.
You want to look like me, asshole.
What do you mean? I've had this jacket.
What do you mean I've had this jacket?
I feel like it's very obstructing.
No, I've had this jacket since you fucking were invisible. Scumbag.
Yeah.
What are you
Fanboy.
saying?
Look at your fucking mask, dude. It's damn near like mine. You fucking damn fanboy.
I've already covered in this mask. Hello?
Hey, it's this fucker. I need your ping again, man.
It was 90.
Right, okay, this is gonna happen. Here's the instructions. I'm gonna ping you. You know, walk up to the car, grab this shit, and drop off the stuff to me and talk to me while I hammer the wall.
Hey, what?
Do as I say. I'll see you soon, man. Bye-bye.
Alright, alright.
Wait, what? Hammer the wall. Alright. Let's finish this up real quick. If I can find some good pants that match. They're never gonna be able to see me like that. Actually, they're not dark enough. Ooh, wait, there we go. Oh shit, he did ping me. Where is he? Alright. I'll fix it later. I need to get oh shit. I actually need to get the pixie sticks and stuff too. How much would it be then? If if 100 pixie sticks at 300 and then 180, it'd be 150. 150 plus the sticks. Uh-oh, Tony's calling me. I can't respond at the moment.
Hello?
Hey,
What's going on?
just wanted to let you know, I'll deep throat whatever you want, you know, if you want me to deep throat an ice cream cone for you, or you want me to get spaghetti off your face,
Sorry, coming
I'd do it.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, if you ever had some pasta in you, and you needed a guy to come up and clean the mess, you give me a call, bro, and I'll be right there, right? You know what I'm saying? The pasta's so for you better than anyone else couldn't, alright? You don't need no motherfucking bounty napkins, no fucking washcloth, no nothing, alright? You just call your boy Tony and I'll be there, alright?
Okay,
I will
all
eat
right.
spaghetti out of your ear. You get what I'm saying? I'll do that for everyone. I'll do that for you. All right? You want me to deep throw the fucking ice cream cone? I'll do it.
No, I mean that's no.
You want me
That's
to lick your noodle? I'll do it. You want me to clean the sauce off your face? I'll do it. All right?
okay. Okay.
I gotta go. Bye.
Fucking people spreading my fucking a fucking clip. Oh shit, some of my guns turned into MK2s. The heavies did not. Tech did. Scorpion did. Also, this is filled up. Okay. Perfect.
Man, them ballers, they a bunch of pussy ass bitches. For real, dog.
Actually, you know what? I should add this real quick while I'm at it. I'll put shadow. I'm not gonna have any fucking space in here for fucking 20 bricks. This is a problem. Shit. Have to delete outfit first? Are you sure? No, you don't. It's right there. The fuck? I need a car. There's no fucking cars! There's no cars! Where the fuck are the cars? Holy shit, dude. It's an old ass clip. Yeah, I don't know why chat's fucking posting a bunch of old fucking clips. Fuck, dude. Maybe there's one here in the fucking thing. Oh my god. Why can't I find a fucking car? Oh my god, there's no car here! What the fuck? What the fuck? They're just buying armor right now? But make sure this cop's not gonna fucking like do anything right now. Ew, what the fuck was that sound? Alright, so it was 150, right? Still 1 million, still 1 million. Put me in jail with 150K, man. I'll fucking buy so much fucking ass meth, dude. I'll have a I'll have 100 easy. The fuck? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. You think it's possible to maybe use advanced
are a lot better
ass...
now, by the way.
Wait, what? Advanced ass lockpick on the outside for storage? I don't know where you would use it though. I think Coyle just put those things in the jail. The fuck?
Hello?
Hello, the name is Bob. Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Bob?
Not much. Just fixing the wall. How can I help you?
I got a code drop off for you, Bob.
Oh, you must be the guy. Yeah, check the back, man. Check the back.
I put the things that you need in there.
All right, perfect. So, what the hell's going on with you, Sis?
There you go. Make sure it's all there and everything. All good?
All right, sounds about right. Looking at it.
Well, I got arrested for some potential terrorism charges.
Jesus Christ, Sis. We talked about killing heat, not bringing an extra notch.
Well, you know, things happened. Things kind of got escalated. The PD is being obviously the PD, and people are growing frustrated with them. You know, what can I say?
Wait, so you're telling me you're out on bail right now, right?
I'm out on bail until trial, yes, but I could potentially be put back in very soon. And I wanted to make sure that...
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, look, I wanted to talk to you about that, and I wanted to make sure that the product doesn't stop. You know, I wanted to make sure that the product continues, even if I do go in. My significant other has been pushing here and there.
Wait, you're married, sis? Congratulations, motherfucker.
No, I'm not married. I'm just talking about my girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
She's very, very low key, as in can do things way more discreetly than I can. And I pitched the idea out to her, and she would be willing to continue to push if I do end up going back into the big house. I
So
just,
you're
you know,
telling me, let's say you get locked up, all right, and you get like, I don't know, a lot of years, that I should get in touch with her and continue the process from there, where we left off?
I can give you her number, yes, and I mean, you have my word that she won't fuck things up. At least until I'm back out and willing and able to do things and pick things up again. I mean, hell, we could both, you know, split the load on the regular when I do get out. I mean, I trust her with this stuff. She has many, many connects on the south side just the same, and she knows the same people that I do. There's you know, all that she has to do is drop my name, and she can easily pick up the contacts that I have. Whether it's Aztecas, you know, LB, Vagos, anybody on the south side pretty much. Hell, even more,
How well
I
do
mean.
you trust this woman? She's your girlfriend. How well do you trust her?
I trust her with my life.
Your life, all right. So if anything happens, if she fucks up, you willing to kill her?
If she fucks up, I mean, if that's the way it has to go. She won't fuck up, though.
All right, well, I just need your word, sis, that if anything
You have it.
happens, you're willing to take care of the mess and make sure it's done.
Absolutely.
All
I'll
right,
I'll
you
stick
have
my
yourself
neck
a
out.
deal.
There was another important bit that I needed to forward to you.
What is that?
I got a call a while ago. Someone looking to buy some, you know, bricks, and they told me that. Well, they were asking about what the price, and I assured them that the prices were the same. They told me that somebody out there is selling bricks for 12.5. Significantly less than obviously the 18 or 16. That may be a problem. If it continues to drop lower and lower, I may get cut out in terms of some of these deals. They may be looking for alternative
I might
means.
know what's going on here, sis. I've heard a new supply line coming to the city, so I guess we'll have to beat that market.
Well, I mean, if it gets lower, it's gonna, you know, I mean, it's not gonna be much point if I'm buying for 10. You know, if it goes for 12.
Yeah, well, just kill those people, sis. Simple as that. You kill your competition. I'd say survive. Survival of the fittest. I'd say you remain on top of the food chain.
Got it. I'm just want you to be, you know, wary that there are much cheaper prices out there, and it won't be long before it starts fucking things up.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's not coming from me. I can tell you that for a fact. The people that work under me know exactly what you're doing. They've been doing it for a long time, so there's no way they're fucking up. And if they are, I'll make sure I talk to them. And if they don't listen, I pull out instantly.
All right. Well, I don't know how many others there are, but you may want to double check just to make sure, because that is the info that I got. Because people are gonna start questioning me about my prices, and I'm not gonna be able to push it out the same way. I'm gonna have to push it out, you know, lower.
So how much do you usually sell your prices for? Your bricks?
It's been the same. No one's combated me on the price. It's just that they've brought that up, that there has been 12.5s out there, you know, could potentially be lower. And I just want you to know that.
All right, I appreciate the information. I'll definitely double check with my guys to make sure they're not doing anything stupid, but I don't like that, sis. I don't like when people come in and they fuck up the market like that.
I know. I believe it. I mean, it wouldn't make much point to sell them for 10 or fucking 11 or... I mean, and at that point, we're just moving it around for the sake of moving it around and nothing's happening.
Exactly. I want you to get rich and the people below you, so... And if
X-nay
people
on
are coming
that,
out of
X-nay
nowhere
on
and
that.
fucking that up, that's a problem.
Yep, so I'm running this way.
Got it.
Nice.
Anything else is going on, Sis, as far as the market? Do you feel like it's over flooded by any chance?
I mean, I don't know if this, if these other individuals are pushing out more. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had any issues selling still, other than just hearing the price, but I mean, I've been in jail for a little bit. I don't know if things have changed since I've gone in. I don't know if, like, more product has been pushed out. I have no idea.
Yeah, I know there's a new supply line going to town, and my biggest worry right now is things over flooded, and that's gonna kill the market for us, to be honest. I don't like that, Sis, so I'm keeping tabs on it, making sure that doesn't happen. I am trying my hardest to make sure that it doesn't overflood, because the last time it happened like that, it took me months to make sure it doesn't overflood again.
I mean, there's a lot of, I mean, do you know about the crystal?
The meth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it. I don't
Supposedly
know where to get it from,
the best of both worlds.
It's better than the 35%.
It is. Supposedly,
Really?
yes. Doesn't fuck with your eyes as much. Gives you the same benefits as crack. It's the, I guess, the perfect blend, so to speak, of both.
Does it give you the power of an armor on you?
Yes, it does.
Damn. There could be competition right there. Do you know the going price for it right now?
Upwards to $2,000. They're pretty pricey. Expensive enough that, I mean, a lot of people wouldn't, unless they truly know that it's good. You know, they're not gonna shell out for that. But I mean, some people are.
Now let me ask you this, my final question to you, Sis. Do you know if the meth heads up in Sandy Shores buy that shit or no?
Up in Sandy?
The local ones.
I actually don't know that. I have a couple baggies. I didn't know that there was a spot for that.
I'm not sure, there could be. But, like I said, our biggest and value customers are the one up in Vinewood buying 35%. So, the locals.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I could always take a bag of the crystal and see if any locals are buying up there.
Yeah, try that. See if that works or not. I'm not sure. See if those local meth heads buy it. I'd assume it's the case.
Where is it exactly? Like by the that broke down fucking meth shack
I'm
up there?
not sure. You'll have to figure out yourself.
Got it. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I will look into that then and make sure if that's the case, then that's going to be another thing that is going to get pushed out. It's very hard to get it's very hard for people to get their hands on it because it comes from the inside. So.
What do you mean from the inside?
From the inside of prison.
Oh shit! So you gotta smuggle that shit out, huh?
Yeah, and it's very difficult. So it's not
so
like anybody's.
Asshole's gotta smuggle that shit from the inside of there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh.
Yeah.
Funny guys, Susan.
So I mean, I'm just saying, there's not gonna be a way to constant flow of that is just not gonna happen.
Right. They can't compete with us, or we can provide large quantity of anything they want.
Exactly.
All right, Sis. Well, if there's anything I could do for you as far as money, help, manpower, resources, you let me know. I give a shit about you. I care about you. I don't want you to get locked up for a long time.
I mean, if I get put inside, I could use some cash on the inside if I am in jail.
How much cash you need?
I mean, as much as possible from the. I mean, it has to be on the inside though. They'll likely take it from me.
All right, I might know a guy too that can get inside and give you some cash. We'll have to come up with a code name. That way we can approach you and figure out what the hell's going on.
Okay. I mean, if you could get ahead of this, crystal, you could very well take over this market before it even begins.
I'm just not sure, I'm not sure where to get started, if that makes any sense, you know? It's a lot of work. I'm pretty occupied with what I have right now. I don't think I'm ready for another one.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, well. There could be some money in that.
Oh, I don't disagree. Definitely there's a lot of money made, for sure. But, I'm pretty busy right now, sis. That's a problem. I don't got a lot of free time.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, like I said, I mean, I can get stuff. I just need some cash on the inside. I know it's gonna be pretty difficult to get on the inside, but that's pretty much the way it goes in there. Would I be able to give you her number so that way you can reach out next week at any time?
Real quick. Just drop a note.
All right. Her name is Zelda, and she should be good for
How
it.
does she look like?
She's a tiny blonde girl with glasses.
Oh, Blondie. You know what they say about Blondie, Sid?
No.
They got no brain.
I assure you that this one breaks the mold.
All right, there's always an exception to the rules, so we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Get the phone number.
She also has access to my current, stuff. If I were to get put in abruptly, she could easily take over at any time.
All right. Good shit. Good shit says having a plan B. See,
Yeah, I don't want to
always
stop
knew
the
you were
flow.
a smart motherfucker. There wasn't anybody out there that could take over. Made a wise choice picking you, sis.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, all set.
All right, I'll get out of your hair.
Yeah, you take care, sis.
Yeah, I may be on the inside next time you see me, or
I'll come by and visit.
All right.
I'm not sure. We'll see.
That's fine either way. Just hope I don't get life. Alright, well. Now he knows, I guess. I mean, it sounds like he already knew, so whatever. Oops. Hello? You guys still there?
No, we were all caught and moved to jail.
Already?
Yeah, we got back out. We've been waiting for you the whole time.
Damn, you guys suck.
Finally done, you fucking come back?
Yeah, I just finished up. I'm just heading to my stash and then I'll be good to go.
Your own car, or are you,
Say what?
Your own car, or are you in a stolen vehicular device?
It's a stolen car.
You want me to come pick you up?
Yeah, probably.
I gotta see if I have enough room to put this in here. She could always, Fuck, dude, how many am I gonna be able to fucking do? Oh my god. What am I to do here? I've got no space either way. I'm gonna have to do it like this. God, there's no way. What do I even have that weighs a lot other than just all this shit? I guess it is just literally all of this shit. It's Diaz's pistol. Oh, look at that. My Draco went to fucking Mark II too. Oh, wow. Wait, was the PD rifle always MK2? It was. Just do a bunch of pistols. Pistols are probably gonna be dog shit anyway. God damn it, I still need more. Holy shit. Ah! The fuck, dude? I have no fucking space. I need like another gun. Just a bunch of these pistols, pretty much. One more. Do one of the heavy ammos, I guess. All right. I might need to come back and grab some stuff anyway.
Hey, am I gearing up and everything, or what?
You are the fucking literal worst, bro. I swear.
What? What?
No, we're just gonna rob the store without any gear. You fucking
What? No,
shithead.
I'm saying you were gonna come up with a plan, right?
Yeah, I have one. I'm gonna see if you guys like it. But you gotta just get a heavy pistol or some shit. I mean. This is this motherfucker. I swear to God. He's like sitting back there with his cognac and cigar and shit, like.
I have no goddamn room inside.
You guys think you think I should
Can
gear
you
up?
get in the fucking car, bro?
All right, take me to my place on the south side.
Wait, now you need a.
I have like 5 pistols on me. I had like
I
no
hope you get
space in
shot
there.
at by the Stekus again.
What? What the fuck? Explain the plan while we're doing this.
No. No.
Oh my god. Look, I'm gonna need to go back there anyway. I gotta make a couple trips.
Come on, cabrón.
I want to show you.
No problem.
Oh my god. Just whatever. Just fucking heavy anyway. Why even keep the guns? They're gonna poof when you're locked up. Cause you don't know that. Like nobody know. You don't know like how long until they poof. I have no idea.
All right. What's the plan? Also, am I gonna need like a fucking big boy or what?
No,
we're just working heavies.
Just working with a heavy? Okay.
Yeah, I have something to smash up in the cases.
Alright, well, what's the plan?
Oh, it says, I don't know if you know.
We just need to get fucking bikes, alright? Let's just get guys.
These are better. These cars.
Wait, go back to my stash. If we're doing this now. You said we need bikes?
Yeah, he has a bike plan.
A bike plan? Like 4 bikes?
Left or right? Left or right? Left or right?
2 bikes.
Left.
Sis, do you have any shotgun ammo?
No.
Okay.
Sadly.
You want to try?
Anybody got coke?
I may.
Alright, if you got some here, I'll take 1.
I'm not taking coke. I'm taking fucking crack so I could fucking bolt the fuck out of here because I don't want to get caught.
Yeah, are you sure that a fucking bike plan is gonna be the best with the Terminator eyes?
What did you say?
I said, are you sure a bike plan is the best idea with the Terminator eyes right now?
We're just not gonna shoot.
Oh, the Terminator eyes, bro. Let me just show you. Yeah, we weren't gonna just shoot, you know. But
oh wait, are we running?
yeah. I was gonna show you a spot.
Need all this then. If we're just gonna run, I don't think I need anything else, right? Am I good? Good.
Cyborg, will you take offense if I said he's worse than a woman?
No, not at all.
Okay, yeah, since you're literally worse than a fucking woman.
It's in the glove box.
It's
What? What do you mean?
You're so slow.
Look here, motherfucker, alright? I got a lot of shit in there. I don't hear you motherfuckers complaining when you ask me for something.
You don't give me anything.
I don't give you anything because I don't like you.
Oh. Oh, you're fucking...
I also needed
the
armor.
subject button on your seat, right?
I needed armor!
You say it after I leave the south side, you
No, I
scumbag?
said it 10 years ago when you guys shot me.
Child.
He's a child.
Been a while, bro. Been a while. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what ain't, boys?
Oh, what up, brother?
What ain't?
Yeah,
Yo, see, come here real quick.
All right.
Don't talk to him. You know what he's gonna say.
What's up? What's up?
Who's that guy in the Subaru? All right, he comes up to me. I forget his name.
I have no idea. I didn't hear his voice.
I don't know, bro.
Alright, here, I'm gonna go repair him. We'll talk to him.
Go.
still figure out his name.
Flippy, you're ruining the job right now.
Oh, that's the
Hey,
guy.
what's up, bro?
Yo, what up?
Yo.
Go ahead, y'all.
I appreciate it, my man.
No problem, dog.
Oh, I know who that is, but I forget his name. That's oh yeah. Wait, that's a GSF.
Oh shit. Oh, is it?
That's Gino, yeah.
Damn, Gino about to get rolled that pain.
Oh my goodness.
Gino about to get rolled up on. We're gonna hear.
Oh shit! Wait! Hey! I know
Wait,
you're gonna.
wait.
You're
You
gonna
need
hate me
armor.
for this. You're gonna hate me for this. But yeah, I do need armor. But I need to go get that stuff that Curtis helped me smuggle out, and I need to put that in my stash.
Alright, so where am I going?
God.
I'm sorry.
All right, go get the
I just
fucking
thought if I go
armor.
back, if I go into jail, look,
Wait,
I need
where's
to have
your
that
other
shit safe.
Where's your shit?
In Mirror Park.
Alright, go get the armor and then just go to Mirror Park.
I just completely forgot that I had, 12 fucking Cristolas.
1 second. Oh,
Fucking make him running around all.
I'm sorry. I'm not busy. I'm not able to take calls right now. I'm gonna take my ad down. I apologize.
Damn.
Have a good one.
Ghosted. Alright, all good.
Oh no.
I should be good now.
Alright, so Mirror Park.
Yes, please.
Oh, I think you just rolled up on him.
Oh, you hear shots?
Yeah, I hear shots. Weapons.
Bro, your car is so fucked up in my eyes for some reason now.
Really?
Yeah.
You just repaired it, what the hell?
Yeah, like your whole front end is just crazy. Crazy, brother. Crazy, my dog. Bro, we need to find bikes.
Well, we're
Alright.
fucking being scissor chauffeur right now. Like,
Hey! This is important, alright? If I go to jail, I need this shit in there.
Oh.
Alright, what kind of bikes do we need?
Motorcycle.
How many? 4 of them?
2 of them.
Oh my god, we're gonna get tased right off of them.
what you bitchin'?
It's over. I'm going back to jail.
If you don't like it, we'll just do a fucking driving getaway, bro.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea
Pussy
now
smack
as
time.
well.
Yo, no, this car with the tune is so slippery.
Why the fuck did you
Any
tune it
brakes in
then?
here?
Because I wanted to check the top speed on this now that it's different.
Definitely going back to jail, I know. Definitely going back to jail. Oops. I should probably use one of these fucking things of ammo then too while I'm at it. I don't think I have anything else in here, right? Nothing else that I need to move while I'm at it? Fuck. Make them take me everywhere. Prison did this to me. Alright, we're good. Thing. I hope.
Alright, now where, sir?
Yeah, sir. Where
Back,
now,
back.
sir?
The same spot, stash.
Yeah, sure. Anything for you, sir.
Anything for you.
Hey, thank you. I'll give you a good tip.
Give them all the tip. The full
The
tip.
full tip?
Good tip.
The tip. The tip.
You already damn near gave me the fucking tip. It's real tiny.
Yeah.
Bone
Oh, in
broke.
prison, right?
There you
Yeah,
go.
he told me he was rubbing his balls on your face.
Yeah, shit was. I could barely feel anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you
got
did
some
feel
small balls.
something though, right? I mean, it was even if it was barely, it was still there.
I would have enjoyed it more if it was more, but you know.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. This is Flippy for you,
I'm
folks.
not focused. I'm not focused. You know,
What a
I'm
good
getting
start to the
distracted
day.
as this is. Wait, Curtis, you can't talk, motherfucker, alright? I flipped over like 3 times in your shit today.
Sis, don't say anything, alright?
Alright.
Listen, man, okay? If I don't need to focus, I don't need to drive well, alright?
True. That's how I am. That's how I always crash when I'm casually driving. I barely pay attention. This big chillin'.
Who that?
It's those are the boys.
Bro, it's
the
the
boys.
boys.
Hello.
Yo.
You always ready, Riley? You always ready?
Yeah, bro.
Hell
Put
yeah.
don't make me put your ass on the next track like X-Ray thing.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
Hey, yo, I just finished this song too. You guys check it out yet?
I think I did. You
Yeah,
mentioned the
you
DJ shit, bro.
Give that one guy you never even met a shout out. It's crazy.
Hell yeah,
I
baby.
hear about him. I feel him, son. I live
Yeah,
on
you
Wing
feel
Street.
him, bro. You feel
Yeah,
Moline?
bro. Crazy. Yeah, bro.
You
Yeah,
ever
Riley.
see
him working
when the
in the
lightning
shadows.
strikes? You ever see him up on the Mega
I
Mall?
see the shadows, son. It's
That's
just
right.
like Batman, son.
That's right, brother.
Riley, I didn't
Yeah,
know
we-
you ever met that boy Loco. When'd you meet him?
Oh no, I just heard about him, son. You know, I heard he gay, yo. So you know,
Okay,
it's,
by the
you
way.
know what I'm
Okay, by the
saying,
way.
son. So
Yeah,
we go
yeah, yeah.
deep up in him. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. Yeah, he definitely gay, but you know, he tried to pretend like he ain't.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
never,
bro,
you know,
I
I
heard
heard
about
about
him,
Bobby
bro.
Brown. I never met him, so I figure I don't even know what the fuck Guatemalan cocoa butter is. I don't know why I know about that. It's not my storyline.
Bro. Hell yeah, boys. Glad to see you rolling around. You know?
Damn right. Beat-down cool, you know?
Hell
boys.
yeah, I heard both y'all songs and I love them both,
put
bro.
that shit on
Yeah,
repeat,
both are
bro.
fire.
Hell yeah.
They're amazing.
Wait, why are you doing a music video too?
Shit, we should do it all, son.
Yeah, we might have to do that soon, but I don't know. We got another track coming next year. We're gonna try and get a bunch of people on it. We should do a music video and get everybody in it.
Hell yeah, collab,
yeah.
bro.
That's why.
Yeah, son. We're gonna
But
do
yo,
it all.
Y'all be easy, alright?
All right,
All right.
brothers.
Yeah,
Take
we
it
need
easy.
I'm just being a driver for this guy in the back, so you know I gotta go before he gets mad.
You want some wobblies?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sir, would you like to go left or right?
Right. Thank
Are you
you.
sure?
And anything for you, sir?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yes, sir. No problem. Take your time.
Thank you.
Fuck, I actually don't have any. Fuck. I actually don't have any room in here. Shit. I guess I'll just take another thing of binoculars just so I don't have to fucking get them. I don't wanna make them go again. Oh shit.
God damn. Alright, I'm all good.
All right, let's look for some motorcycles. I think I find them a lot near.
Aren't they like
when I see them?
up north?
Kincaid.
Oh.
Are they?
I thought, I mean, dirt bikes, they have dirt bikes up there.
Bikes are alright again.
Actually, you
What's
want to
that?
drive?
Who's gonna be
sure.
who's gonna be driving the bikes?
I mean,
Probably.
no, actually, I don't even care.
1, 2, 3, not it.
We have pretty
Me and
three good
Flippy, I guess.
drivers.
Why? Wait.
Wait,
There's
do you,
no.
how do you? Who's the
Is
third?
there
who's
there
the
nothing
other?
specific for the bikes? It's just
Listen,
having bikes.
I didn't get the keys.
Listen, it's just definitely not Sis. All right, put it
I
that
didn't
way.
get them either. I think Sis did.
What the fuck? Yeah, I got keys.
I got them that time. Hold on.
Oh, shit. All right, we're good.
Oh, it's a cop.
It's okay. We're invisible in the white snow. They can't see us.
True. It's true. They can't see the black car. Bro, this car feels like, oh my, I can't even turn it left. I gotta fix this. I don't know what you
Something
did to this thing.
I think it's because he crashed it. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even fucked up for me.
Holy shit! What the fuck
It
is
looks
going on
fucked
at
up.
PDM?
I don't know. There's a fire truck though. It was crazy. See, this guy's in here dead.
Yeah, imagine.
God damn, that was pricey.
Oh, Ashra repaired it then. That's
It's,
probably super cheap for me.
It's like pickup too slow or something. Isn't that a little?
Yeah, the pickup is real slow. But it matches out really good. What the fuck happened here?
I don't know, there's a fireman. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for bikes.
Normally on the right side of Pink Cage and like... Oh, right there on the left in front of us. There's two bikes actually. Oh,
There's
are
a
you
cop
okay with
bike
these?
too.
These are kind of shitty. I don't know if they work or not.
Yeah.
You need to be able to do a wheelie.
What the fuck? What do you have playing?
Magic trick.
All right. Well, I'm going with you then.
All right.
Is someone going to stay with the bike?
Oh.
Yeah, there's one. Apparently that one's his, I guess.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Mine.
Drive Sis.
Mine's.
Oh, yeah. I guess we'll go find another one.
Yeah, go find one like this.
There's one back where we just left, where we just were. Alright, we're coming back.
But it has. Someone already took it. That's fucked up. Why are you gonna kick him off his bike?
Make a left on Tower Street. Go to front of the pink cage. Okay. Where is it now? In front of pink cage. Yeah.
Yo, get her to drive. You get that guy. He drives. We'll park your car up for her. Drive his car away.
Okay.
Come on, bitch.
Oh my god. What the fuck? He's actually still on it. What the fuck? Alright, we gotta go. Cops are gonna be here.
Do you have to lockpick it? Yeah, I do. Oh, give me keys. Perfect. Let's drop that car off at Q.
Wait, how the fuck are we gonna get a hostage?
I got shot. He didn't want to leave the bike.
We dropped 2 people off at the or we could have a third in the car.
All
Like
right.
a stolen car. No. Alright, follow me. How do you wheelie again?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Who did it?
You guys want to fucking race?
Yeah, you want to fucking go?
No, that's a judge. That's a judge.
Cares that I was judging races the whole time.
Hey, Buck. See this?
That's for you.
See this, Buck? That's for you, brother.
Bro, I don't know if I can wheelie this. Big fat ass on the back.
What?
Let me see. That should be enough.
Yeah, it's Bucky. He did smoke us when when I was trying to run away from him. That car is fast.
We got to go. You know that hospital we held out at?
Yeah. You just passed it. It was a left back at that last turn. Now it'll be a right there on that bridge.
You don't follow us now.
Are you kidding me?
I told you it was a judge.
He's actually following us. Let's be the first test right here. Where this is from.
Oh, it can be.
He stopped. Oh my, I think I know what you're doing.
Gang, gang.
Are you talking about the highway on
Shut
the
the
billboard?
fuck up, bro.
Oh,
Meta, you're such a fucking meta gamer, dude. Wow, bro.
Wait, what is it?
I see.
But really though, this is fucking sick.
You didn't have enough time to do that? Oh my god.
He missed.
Way to fuck it up.
Listen, this is my first time trying, alright? Someday.
Bro, all my test tries, I did it fucking 3 times, and then the time that the police came, I fucked it up.
Oh shit.
Why would you tell me that?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm going back in for the 9s.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
Oh.
They had a heli. That's the only reason they got us. Oh. Wait, did they get? I don't remember. Let me see if I can do it quicker.
They're just gonna fucking ram you by the time you're doing this. Oh!
Shit. Maybe.
Oh my god!
Bro, and then you could just do this. If you do fall. More like the way I did it.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Okay, this plan is going to shit.
This is going to shit, bro. Everything's going to shit, bro. Scratch the plan. Scratch it. Scratch it off.
Ooh, there you go.
Whew. And then they'd have to go all the way around in order to get us, you know? So it'd be pretty big chillin'.
Oh, big chillin'. Oh, I need armor again. Why did you do that? You got any joints? Going to jail.
I do got joint. I don't have joint.
Oh my
How many
god.
armors? You didn't buy extra armor?
I bought one. But
Who
I
the
had to
fuck
use
are
it.
you, bro?
I had to use it when you shot at me.
Well, when we went to buy more, you silly fucking...
I don't have the cash for that. I'm broke.
Okay, but...
I think I got it down.
Yeah, you think that, and then you fucking actually do it.
They do have a.
okay.
They do have a motorcycle cop as well. That's something to consider.
Oh yeah, Malding, we could just fucking shoot his
We did
ass.
see one cop on a motorcycle, so they might be able to follow us.
Oh.
Malding will not make that jump.
I think it was mobbing.
There you go. Oh, where the fuck is that?
The fuck is that?
I don't know. He's looking at you though. I think he's mean mugging you.
Oh, headshot, headshot. Oh, I just headshotted him like fucking 30 times.
That guy was gonna fuck you up. Uh-oh.
What if we blew that gas tank up?
That's Speedy?
If they're prepared enough.
Of course I am.
Oh my god.
Don't sound prepared.
Bro, I fucking invented this, dog.
I'm gonna switch. I wanna switch.
No.
Oh. Alright, that's like 3 out of 8.
Oh, God. All right, here we go.
What are the odds? We're fucking done. We're going back to jail.
All right, boom, 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 boom. Coming through,
You
big
got
daddy.
it, you got it.
Let's go. We got this. This is for the money. This is for the monies. This is for the monies.
Oh, there you go. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we'd be fucked. We'd be fucked. That would be it. That'd be it for us. We'd have to get off and immediately start shooting.
And immediately start shooting. We could run over here and just down them all. Look at this.
Yeah, I guess so.
Look, I can shoot Flippy right here. Headshot, 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 headshot. Easy peek shoot. Why you,
That's how the
why you gotta walk like that, bro?
What do you mean? It's how the shadow works.
I should bring my Deagle out.
Ooh. Is that deteriorating as well?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's a bummer.
I know. I think this thing just doesn't pull up enough. Yo, does your thing hot wheel you a bit better, maybe? Oh, great.
Oh.
It fucking did the...
The engine popped. This is like...
This is not looking good.
Oh, yeah, I can show you mine if you want.
Oh, now you do it. That's like 4 out of 10, 4 out of 11.
I'm gonna come show you right now.
Alright.
Plus it's broken, so it keeps like...
Yo, you can cut through right here too. You see this jump over here? Oh wait, right over here. Go down the on ramp or off ramp, like the one on the other side.
I have to
like
let my head for a second. I know where you. I tried that already. I did it.
Oh, okay.
I need to be a man for like 1 minute.
Oh, there you go. I don't know how the tire got stuck in between those
Yeah,
fucking...
right.
That was weird.
What's Huxley gonna say when he told you not to come back? He's gonna be like, I'm disappointed in you, sis.
Even just going up this is pretty fucking...
I'm at
OP.
integrity.
Alright, I'm on the way.
Let me know when you're outside.
Those right there, those the canister things are the thing,
Fuck
the
it,
same
if we
thing from
fuck
jail.
up and we gotta run to the other side. We just hold out over there or something. Pop coke or something. Dump the fence up there.
Meet me at integrity, Curtis, and I'm gonna show you the.
I'm gonna crack up and I'm out of here.
Yeah, save yourself. Actually, I forgot about you.
I mean, this is bearing in mind that they even let us get to this point in the first place.
What'd you say?
I said this is bearing in mind, you know, like, if they let us get to this point anyway.
That's a good point.
Alright, I'm outside. Where you at, Curtis?
I wish we could like move the cones out of the way, you know? Fuck me up.
They got fucking crosshairs now, dude. We're just gonna get tased right off.
Oh my god, I think I got it.
Getting more consistent with it. Alright, alright.
Okay, okay.
I hope it hasn't been hit.
It could have been bad.
Oh my god.
Oh, where you at, Curtis?
Oh.
I'm by the jump.
You still want to
He's-
come into the
he's still
jump, or I
practicing.
I can show you something else if you don't want to do that.
I think I mastered it, honestly, but it's up to you.
Alright, I'm done. I mean, I'm done.
Mastered it.
I don't care. Pretty sure I can do it.
Oh, well, I mean, you're getting it way more consistently now.
Mm-hmm.
See if they make it to this part. Yeah, I don't I don't know. We'll see, I guess, right? We will see. Oh, there you go. Got it again.
Alright, I feel pretty confident.
Alright. What percentage?
Like a 88%.
Ooh. Okay, I like those odds.
Ooh, it's a Benny brother.
Yo, yo.
What's that?
What's up?
I need to buy more armor because Curtis almost killed me.
Oh my goodness.
What is he?
Oh, is he?
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know what the hell
you're
he's doing.
I'm doing it as a jump. Fuck it.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, I landed it.
What the fuck is he trying to do?
Just do one thing.
That was 2 out of 2. I'm gonna go repair this, I guess.
Look at my arms now.
Should we
It looks
grind
like I'm
the
like
bike?
hugging him.
Because you're gonna pay this off.
I don't think they would take it. As long as we're like chill about it, like in the church or chill out. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they'll take it. If they take it,
I'm like clutching his body.
If they take it earlier, get back in the church, or fucking have a holdout in there.
Oh
Yeah, if we can get back in there, though, right?
Should be able to.
Not while your man's being, you know, tased lasts pretty long.
That's true. If that does happen, I guess go back inside and hold that would be the plan.
Don't forget my armor.
Alright, so.
We're gonna go get him armor.
How much money you got?
420.
Need any more?
No, I'm good.
I'm doing it again.
Yeah, I think AP's my favorite right now. If you could... Yeah, I'm sure. Do you have an extender for it? Ooh, I'll give you one. Have you...
Man, I'm super scared they're gonna pay this.
What the? I mean, shit. Why the fuck are we doing this? Why are you freaking me out?
I'm sorry. I don't trust these cops, man.
I don't trust them either. They're assholes.
That's what
They're
I'm
gonna
saying,
fucking
bro.
do everything they can. They're gonna fuck us up.
Especially if they get like
I'm
any
going
kind of
to
hint that
jail.
it's you, bro.
When I first put an extender...
I don't know, man. Especially with him being there, if they get any kind of inkling that it's him, I think they're definitely gonna do some crazy, stupid shit. Cops can be fucking bepegged sometimes, you know? Especially with, you know, the fucking trooper that we saw spinning his car around and shit.
I mean, I'll just I'll put my different voice on. You know what I mean? So it won't even.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Hold on.
Hmm.
There we go.
Oh shit, alright.
Perfect.
That's Alvin.
It's me, Alvin.
Alright, fuck it, you ready? You wanna do it? Yeah, it's been a long time. I don't think we really have to change unless you guys want to change again. At least me and Cyborg. It's up to you.
We just need somebody to get a
Honestly-
car and get a hostage.
I think we should be fine with it, B.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
They probably won't remember.
Oh yeah, hostage, you're right, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, since
Should we stay at the jewelry then a while?
alright, I need to go to the garage too and get the car.
Wait, we'll get our guy.
You guys want to get a car and a hostage? And then since we have the shotgun and the card, we're less at risk.
Sure.
Wait, what? We're getting a car and a hostage?
We have the card and the shotgun. You guys don't have any yet, you know?
Yeah, but we have me.
Yeah, we do have Tim. He's not very capable.
Fuck, you're
Now I gotta drive the bike.
Are you implying that he wouldn't be able to do it?
I don't think he thinks he can do it.
Do what?
Do what?
He doesn't think he can do anything.
Do what?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
With him. He was fucking
All you need
freaking
to
out,
do
but he
is,
did all right.
we just need to get a new car and then put a hostage
If you
in it.
want, I could take your bike and you two could go do it.
What about the bike? Should I take the
Listen,
bike to the jewelry?
We'll just grab a car and then fucking...
Here, grab this car.
Okay, let's
You want
get
me
a
to
car
grab
queue,
it?
maybe? I need to go to queue.
We're
Stuff.
grabbing a car, hang on.
Basically, you're just gonna grab a car. I'll follow you to, you know, maybe Pink Cage or something to grab a hostage, and help you get them in the car. And we're straight.
Alright.
Want this one?
Alright, I guess I'll take it.
All right.
Check if you guys have a purple card.
I'm gonna get it fixed.
Why, with the windshield?
No, I don't know what
Hey,
happened.
should I get it fixed?
Wait, you guys want the purple car?
I have another one if it comes down to it, but yeah.
I put it in the glove box of the car. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh no.
Of the exemplar?
Yeah, the exemplar.
Yeah.
Did you grab it, Flippy?
Yeah, I did. That's why I don't know why it's not in my pocket.
Oh, what the fuck?
Just looked at my exemplars. It's not in there, so I don't know what the fuck happened. I have another one, so it's fine, but just weird.
Oh, I guess you gotta grab it. Alright, so I guess we should hold off on getting hostage?
Yeah, wait like 2 minutes. If I don't talk in like 30 seconds, we're dead, okay?
What the fuck are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go to Polito, and if a ghost car hits us, then you know, ramp.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna piss in a bottle real quick. I'm gonna pee pee. BRB.
Jesus, bro. This is taking forever. At this point, we might as well do a bank truck.
Oh, you think so?
I don't know, I am super scared of these bikes, though.
They're a bit scary.
I don't know if I should trust my gut or not, but I really think some shit might happen, like with tasers or I don't know.
Alright, I'm back. Did they say anything?
They're going up north to go grab the bike. Or go grab the car.
Shit.
Yo, I'm super scared that we're gonna get tased off the bikes.
That's why I said that at the beginning!
I know. As we're leaving, they're gonna beanbag shot us from like street a block away.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Turn it off a while.
Guess I'm going in for the 9s again.
Yes, you are, brother. Yes, you are.
I should get some cash, you know, so I have like a lump sum on me. You know, maybe they'll seize it, maybe they won't, and if they don't, then I'll be good. I mean, do you think that they would for fucking jewelry?
What? Send you back in?
No, like seize my cash.
Oh shit.
You don't really
Technically, it's a
get
robbery, right?
I mean, you don't really get cash from it though.
Yeah, but I think it's more like, you know, they classify it as a robbery, right? I don't know.
Probably.
Maybe I'm wrong though.
Do you have a black card though? You don't have one, right?
Me, I don't. No, we used it.
Yeah, I do.
Alright. But then
Pawns,
then
what's
we'd have
up,
to
man?
fucking plan and
It'll take another hour. We don't have a plan for it already. The car, we're driving back right now, so...
Oh, we'd have to find like a fucking shootout spot if we were to do that.
we can just do this. I feel like we have somebody wait with the bikes though, and then we fucking grab them somewhere else. I don't know why. I just feel like we're gonna get tased.
I can agree with you. I feel like we might get tased. So maybe
Fighting
having
the
three
flu.
people,
Oh,
the 2
fuck.
people inside. Well, the 3 people with the
Right
car.
around the
and 1 person with
holidays
the
too,
bike
dude.
should be
That
good.
sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you get out at the checkpoint and we swap over.
Mhm. Should be person. Yeah. Okay. So maybe, Flippy, do you mind waiting?
I don't care.
Because you already have keys, unless you want to give keys to somebody else. But
I think I'm done with my eyes closed, so I think it's good if I sit back.
All right.
What's the plan?
We're gonna have a car somewhere. Have the bike somewhere. Have somebody waiting with the bikes, and then we're gonna come in the car. Follow me.
How much time are we gonna need for that transition to get onto the bikes, though? I mean, when they fucking just tased us then and there as well, I mean, shit.
Will they be able to though?
I don't know. I mean, where would that? At what point would that be that we transition into the bike?
We could pick a spot where it's like.
I feel like as soon as you get out of the car, they're just gonna get out and tase us either way.
I feel like I mean, I haven't got instant tase in a while.
All right.
Here, hop on.
You want me to ditch the car?
Yeah.
You guys getting shot at, or are you good?
We're good. Just stop for gas. We're past about 68 now. Are you guys ready?
I mean, no. I was gonna look for a car, 4 doors,
Okay.
and then place the bike somewhere.
Okay. Where do you want to place the bike?
That's what I'm trying to think of. I didn't have a spot in mind.
You know that the bikes could still go poof though, right? Like Flippy can only be on one of the bikes. The other one could still go poof, even if he's got his eyes on them.
Bro, I'm starting to like say fuck the bikes.
Cause
this is.
I mean, that could happen.
Yeah. If we continue to just think about all the negatives, I guess it's just gonna be fucking demoralizing.
Yeah, I feel like the time for this idea, maybe if it was right before the tsunami, you know, like the last one. This one, Terminator mode, probably not the best idea.
Bro, that car is so good right now. Super rare too, you never fucking see that shit.
You're pretty much just dependent on will the cops play along or not. That's pretty much what this plan is dependent on. Will they be good or not for you? I feel like with crosshairs, they will definitely be testing that out, and they will probably try to shoot us with the taser with the crosshair. Guarantee, yeah.
That's a pretty good car.
This the car? Are we taking this car?
Oh shit, I gotta give you keys real quick.
Wait, keys to the car?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're looking for a spot to do a stopover now.
Alright, we just got a car.
This thing is pretty slippery. Really slippery.
This car is really, really slippery.
What is it?
Oracle?
Oh.
Curtis, what's your ping?
119.
I almost ran into him.
Alright, come over here.
Uh-oh. The shadow of the blimp.
Alright, follow me, brother.
He fucking smacked into the side. Fuck is that? Is that a crew doing that right now? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh. Now where the fuck did he go?
Curtis, I lost you.
I went to the alley?
In the alleyway?
Yeah. Wait, where'd you lose me at?
You should meet at the vault, maybe.
Yeah, I'm at the vault. Make a left.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm right above you guys.
We come through the top. Park the Oracle like this way, like this.
Okay. And we get out the car from the left side, and then we'll have the bikes from the bottom.
Then you go on foot for a little bit. Come back.
So you would put the car sideways up here? Like in this area? Where I'm standing? As you pull it in, you'd want to hit the handbrake and spin it to its side.
Yeah, so we would have the bikes here on the side where they can't see them.
So then they would think we're just going on foot. They would just follow us, and then we get on the bike really fast.
Have the bikes right here. All right.
I mean, you gotta hope that none of these things go poof, you know, during this whole.
Well, we'll have someone
thing.
with the bike.
Yeah, but he can only stay on one bike. The other one could still poof, even if he has eyes on it.
Well, he can tell us that, and then we'll just have to think of something else, I guess. We'll just have to adapt.
So as you drive it in, you'd probably want to angle it so they're blocked off.
Wait, who's driving it in?
Like that.
You can drive if you want.
I don't want to fucking drive.
I
Like
meant
that, and then we
Cyborg.
get out on foot and get on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
You could drive.
don't know if I could be a good driver for this. If
Oh,
you want me
come
to, I
on.
can.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I can drive.
Alright, let me give you guys a card.
You gotta like, you know.
Oh, you idiot!
Really, bro.
It's gonna be
Oh,
leaking
yeah.
now.
What the fuck? Yeah.
You fucking, you just kicked it. It
Oh,
is leaking,
it's
you
leaking.
idiot! Oh my
Bro,
god.
Oh my god.
Plan ruined. Thanks a lot.
Oh my god.
Okay, bro.
Alright, let's get another one.
Fuck
What the
these
Wow.
fucking bikes. This is bullshit.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Alright, listen,
Tilted,
listen.
bro.
We're gonna get a bike, and then we'll get this shit going. Let's just get it going now. Fuck it.
Yep.
Dude, was it me who I pushed
Yeah,
it?
you pushed it over.
What the fuck?
Maybe you didn't see it in your eyes, but
Yeah, it wasn't even near me in my eyes. Oh, right here? What's you say?
Okay, we're right next to one. Howick Avenue. Next to like a block over the pink cage. Next to the poker table or whatever.
oh, there he goes. He's fucking long gone.
Oh shit, he's speeding now.
He's gone.
Oh shit.
Holy shit, that local's gone.
Oh my god.
He's gonna actually outrun him. Oh, they're shooting at him. Oh my god. Oh shit.
That one's too scuffy.
Well,
Oh, he slowed down, he slowed down.
Oh, wait, what the fuck is it?
the fuck is going on?
Did he not slow down? I thought he slowed down.
Damn.
Check if it's leaking.
What? You want me to get it?
Yeah.
I think we have one. Yeah, he's lockpicking in right now. We're next to the up, in and out.
Up and at him?
Just tell him to go to the same spot where we just were.
Okay.
There's fucking blood all over this bike.
Oh well.
All right.
He's going to the spot. Pretty much at the spot, so yeah, we're here already.
How much was bail? It was free! Free!
Like that, and then we get out and run. Like that. You think it'll work?
Yeah. I mean, I think they're gonna hit the car.
That's why we turn it sideways.
Yeah, and maybe wait a second to get out, because if I get out right away, I'm just gonna get smooshed.
If we get out right away, though, they might run into us and run us over.
Or can you pin it against this wall?
Which
so
wall?
if they hit it, it wouldn't matter. Back up here.
Okay. Oh, you mean this right here?
Yeah, like right.
So
yeah,
as
like,
we come in, just like run into the wall like this.
yeah,
and then get out.
if they hit it, like it's not gonna go anywhere. So
We'd have to run a bit more, but we could do it.
Just do like boom.
I think it could work.
I mean, I think it would work.
I think it could work, honestly. I think that'd be just fine. I think it's safer overall.
Yep.
Alright, let's go get a hostage.
Yo, get back to your
Flippy,
silence
do you need
heavy,
to put
no?
anything in the glove box of that bike?
You can put like a water bottle or something just to be safe.
So they don't know the bike's coming.
They probably think like we crashed. Actually, they might think we're railing on foot because of it.
Yeah.
If we run into that wall, so I think
Just
it's perfect.
give me advance time, like as soon as you leave the jury reserve, so I know.
Flippy, do you still have the card?
All right.
I put it in the glove box of the car.
Okay, I got it. Actually, do you want to take it? Who's doing the card?
I'll do it.
Okay, right, it's in the glove box. All right, let's go.
Alright.
Alright, here we go, Pims. I hate this. This is awful.
Oh shit, dog.
I hate it. yo, dog, put your hands in the air or you're gonna get blasted, ho.
That's right, motherfucker. Hell yeah, peanut in the goddamn
Hell
house.
yeah.
Hell yeah,
Eastside
dog. Hell
baller
yeah.
gang,
That's what I'm
bitch.
talking about, bitch.
Hell yeah, Eastside Baller
Yeah,
Gang,
yeah,
bitch.
motherfucker. You ain't running nowhere, cuz. We out here.
We out here, Kai.
Yeah, homie.
Purple gang. Gang.
What I do?
It
That's
was.
Pixie. I don't want to take Pixie.
There was somebody going into Pink Cave.
Oh, there you go.
Hey there, brother.
How's it going?
Hey there, brother.
Hey, want to stop? Put your hands up.
You're just gonna not want to do this. This is time 7 at this point. But I mean, if you're gonna arrest, fine. Fuck it. Let's go.
Just hop on
Hop
in.
on in,
Hell
brother. It won't be
yeah.
that big of a deal.
Actually, just hop in the truck. Just hop in the
Jesus
back.
fucking choose a side.
Get in the truck, brother.
I swear to God, I went over for you, brother.
This is time 3. This is time 2 today.
Tim Allen is that you?
Yeah, they're not gonna be happy with you. They're already giving me a weapons license at this point.
No, I'm so sorry, Tim Allen. This is the 4th time I've taken this guy.
Oh, what the
Boys
hell?
don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
This makes 7 in 2 days,
Eastside
goddammit.
Baller Gang.
The cops know
Oh
my name
shit,
now.
dog. Oh, word. God damn, kidnap gang. You guys need to start a coalition or
It's
something.
gonna start looking real suspect on my end. Stop doing this.
Oh shit, homie.
You working with us? Working with the enemy?
Oh my God.
No, I don't have any friends. I just get held hostage all the time. I was on my way to
Damn,
the
that's
courthouse
sad.
to get a free weapons license so I could get a gun.
Oh my God.
After this, you can get right back into that.
Hopefully they'll give me a fucking ride this time. And I want you to let them know that I was actually walking to the fucking courthouse to get that.
We can include that in our
Thank you. I
negotiations.
appreciate that.
Who's got the Carterino?
I'm getting out now.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and hop on out, buddy.
Don't
Put your
take my
hands
money
in
this
there.
time.
I'm not going to take your money. Just put your hands up.
Thank you.
I'll give you anything back, friend. I feel bad for you.
That's all right.
I'll be holding on to this baseball bat here, all right?
Yep.
I'm seeing red on your head.
Hey, is the door
Oh
locked?
no. Yeah, it's still locked.
Alright, give me a sec. Hey, what's up?
There's a more bike.
I told you the bike would pop. I told you.
Say to me, dog. What did you just say to me, dog?
There is no more bike.
I told you the bike would pop.
Whoa. Listen, blow.
Doesn't sound like this one's going well.
I don't know,
No.
man.
You want to get another one to hold on? Keep your hands up, please.
Yep, they ain't going down.
You know how it goes.
I got a lot of upper body strength. I could hold these arms here for hours.
I have no idea what to do now.
I mean, maybe you could just come join us. I mean, what the fuck would be the point?
Yeah, right? Fuck it. At this point.
Fuck, bro.
So much for fucking
I don't want to drive this.
Okay, how about this? Have you guys started?
No.
No. I'll pick one of you up, and then we'll be the bike people. We'll stay back, and then two of you do the jury.
Okay.
I guess I need to. Alright. I'll get the bike, I guess?
Here.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah. Or we just leave on the bikes at the jury.
Okay, dude, let's just do it from the jury, bro.
Alright, fuck it.
Just keep your hands up, brother.
Yep.
So
No,
they get a
not an
bike,
issue.
don't we?
Not an issue.
Just gonna bring them over here? Bring both of them over here and just do it from here?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Alright, fuck it. Let's hope for the best, I guess.
Picking one of you up so I can give you the second one.
Why don't we go wait on the side of the road?
Okay.
Alright, I'm coming down. I'm over here.
Hop on in the back. Keep your hands in the air.
Oh, you can stay up there, honestly. You just, you all of you stay ready.
Okay.
Me and Ass are gonna go look for one.
I knew the fucking thing would pop. As many things as I've tried to set up for the same thing, they just fucking pop.
In front of my eyes.
Yeah, even if you're looking at it, it doesn't matter, they'll still pop.
I guess next time I'm just gonna like hop in and out of each one.
It's gotta be like, owned, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, I have one. But still, fuck it. I honestly didn't think they would proof.
I knew it. Sometimes in these houses, there's one parked.
Where?
Sometimes, down by the job center, like down the road. Sometimes along like these, like sometimes in these buildings, there'll be one parked.
Bro, can we find a bank truck right now or no?
I think it's too late.
Alright.
Yeah, but he's the one that spawns right there too. The fuck?
Watch the one time I want a bike. I literally see them here all the time. Over here.
Hold on, there might be fucking cops around here. That's a shitty one.
What
That's
do you
a
mean?
different bike.
Does it matter? We just need to be able to do wheelies.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I'll drive that.
Maybe
Hold
follow
on.
it. Alright.
Okay, we got a second bike. I'm gonna lockpick it soon.
Let me know when you're outside. I'm ready to come in.
Whoa.
Watch out for cops. You gotta give me keys too. You give me keys.
You sound funny.
Alright. Oh.
no value in your life.
Oh my God, get on!
Go, go, go! He doesn't value his life.
There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Just like that little bitch.
Longest jewelry store set up. It is. It's been rough, this one. It's all because of trying to get these bikes into play. Oh God, and he has a cop on him.
Should be open.
See, do you need keys to this one?
Yeah, mate, yeah.
When you drop down, I'm gonna give them to you.
Alright.
Good?
Good.
No, I don't.
Oh, well, I guess I'm imagining things.
Alright,
Where's
you
the-
can
where
get to
the- where
work.
the bike's at?
They're outside. The other one's coming.
Alright, I'll go start with it.
He's gonna get started, right?
Almost there right now.
Well, we're starting, brother.
Holy shit!
Get the hell out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! Get the hell out! This is an active scene! Get the hell out of here!
Oh, at least it's Ripley.
He's with us. Hey, whoa, he's with us. You need to let him
Got a hostage in here. I'll shoot him if you don't let him in here. I'll shoot this hostage.
Officer, could you please not escalate this? I don't want to lose my goddamn life at this
I will
point.
shoot him.
You want me to give you an armed gunman? That's how you want me to not escalate it? Give you an armed gunman.
I will shoot this man.
Listen, I've been through this several times today.
Okay. I'm so sick of these stupid criminals not listening to
Hey, get off the bikes!
You're telling me.
Oh, there it goes.
Motorcycles outside.
Rip.
Okay, I've had a second to calm down. That was a little rude of me. I apologize.
That's it. Well,
Let's all just take a deep breath. Okay, let's take 3 of them. Ready? Inhale through your mouth. Exhale
I
through
inhaled
your
through my nose. Wait, no, it's the other way around, isn't it?
on my motherfucking bike.
What the?
That's probably leaking now.
Okay. Look, it's just like I said. Look, it's just like I found it.
Motorcycles and then there's
All right,
gonna
we
be
good, we good.
Now, wait a second. Hang on a second.
sedan parked to the south on the other side of the benches.
That bike better not be leaking or we're gonna need a new one. Stop.
Nice.
Oh, you're clean. Oh, all right.
There we go. There we
Oh.
go. Be like brand spanking new. Like
Ooh,
you
that's
never
looking
even
pretty. Ooh,
prettier than you ever seen it before. See, this little solid there.
Doesn't look like it's
You
leaking.
guys are getting the
Hey,
treatment.
that's
He's
what's up,
spit
dog.
shining that shit.
Oh,
Appreciate
that's
that.
looking pretty. Oh, shit.
There we go. Make that black one over there look like a pile of shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
All right. I square, okay? The ding has been spit shined out,
Yeah,
okay?
except for Lieutenant
Who's
Ripple.
the
Yeah.
gentleman over there in the
brother.
cowboy hat?
My name's Tim.
That is. I think you poor fucking bastard.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ.
I told
We
them.
didn't
I
have
told
to
them
go
not to do it.
Been kidnapped 3 times today. Tell me not to
I was walking to the police. I was walking to the courthouse.
Give him a goddamn job, I swear. He's a good guy.
He
He
is
seems
a good
nice
guy.
enough.
What
This
the
poor fella.
Yeah, this poor guy Ripley's been kidnapped 7 times in the last 2 days.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
Have you
God,
tried, like,
really? I
looking up
had
the
no
side of this with your
idea.
AR in your hand?
Yeah,
What
you
is
did.
this?
I
I'm seeing,
told
like, a
you
giant plus
that.
sign over here.
Wait, what?
That's
Yeah, like just
new
lean
to
to the side
me.
like this. Just lean in.
Yeah, Ripley, we have our crosshairs back.
Yeah, but this looks like a giant. What is this? Like a giant. That's what is that?
Well, you got it weird in your head. You got to change it back to a circle. That's
I didn't do anything. That's just how it is.
You're a goof.
I done goofed. Anyway, we're not going to need these ARs because we're going to talk our way out of this like gentlemen. Okay, I'm sure.
Yes.
We can have this hostage.
All right, we're good to go. I'm pulling this
All right.
Hey, only one motherfucker has a shotgun. You guys really need to
Right,
bring out a
fine,
goddamn AR, dog?
No, hey, no.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
It's
I'm
your
ready.
plan to bring someone with a shotgun. It was your plan. You know, you knew the risk.
Hell
All right,
yeah, brother.
motherfuckers. Can we just get the fuck up out of here, homie?
I'll tell you what, if you drop the shotgun when you leave the store, then I guarantee you we will go pistols from there on out.
What's that lady doing? What's that lady doing?
Tell you what, you give me
Use
$5
whatever you
grand, I'll
want,
drop the
use, home, dog. It's
shotgun.
all good.
You give me the money, I'll drop it.
All right, so I'm assuming you don't want to live in there for the rest of your lives, right? So what's the plan here? What's the play? What can you do for me?
Well, we can, decide not to hurt the hostage for you.
Okay, that would be good. Dead
Just for you.
hostages are usually a bad thing on my record, and I'm looking to get promoted, so that's not going to happen. So let's see. If we get that nice gentleman with the cowboy hat out here safe and sound, he says a few good words about how great Ripley is. Maybe maybe we let you get on these here motorcycles and mosey on out of town. What do you think about that?
Are you motherfuckers just trying not to, like, are we gonna be good? Because I'm getting some bad vibes right now, dog. I'm
bring
just
us a
trying to do a
hostage, we'll give
plan
you
right
free
now,
pasta,
and
no
y'all
spices.
motherfuckers acting weird as fuck. So, like, are we having a shootout right here, or, like, what's popping, dog?
We're not having a shootout.
So I heard like some shit on the radio about like spikes and shit. Like I'm getting a little weirded out, you know what I'm saying, dog? So like what's popping off right now? You got like 80 cops out here. Looks like you're blocking our way. Like I'm getting a little scared right now.
Okay, well, you want me to move my cruiser?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I'm just trying to get the fuck up out of here, but you guys acting crazy as fuck right now.
All right,
You
give me a
some
second
crazy
here.
motherfuckers.
Dude, I'm gonna whoop her ass.
Man, I don't think these motherfuckers want to let us out of here, dog. They're acting fucking weird as shit. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
like
been
it.
a bit of fool.
That man seems a little upset about you coming in here, and it's just after that, bro. It's
Can
been
you
kind of
just
weird.
give me a heads up when I got a duck?
You'll be fine. Unless they rush in.
All right.
All right, I moved my cruiser. You guys are good to go. I'll be
Hey,
to the
look,
right
we're gonna
as
let
you guys
y'all
want
go.
to come
I
out.
don't understand why y'all think we're not. Seriously.
You boys hear that?
I'm being serious. Give us the hostage. Get on your bikes and go.
All right, let's go, dog.
Spike strips at all.
Wait.
I'm just getting in position. Am I
I'm to
going
the
right?
Are we
Bring the hostage
good?
out to the right.
All right.
I believe 4.
All right, sir. You can wait right there. Just be
Yeah,
perfectly
let me get behind
calm.
you.
Yeah, 4. 2 on each bike. All right. Did they hurt you, sir? Are you okay?
Oh boy. I hear a heli, by the way.
Yo, you know where that place is? Can you mark it or not? The hospital. Mark the hospital. You know which one, right?
Should be around here, right? Oh wait. No, it's this one. Alright, it's on there. Shit, I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, oh boy, they're really gaining on the other one. I think he got a shitty bike.
Yeah, that motherfucker gonna die.
Oh shit, can I? I'll meet you on the next side, I guess.
Alright. Shit, it's gonna be weird. Alright, well, one's picking on me.
Yeah.
I don't want them to think like, you know, we doing some weird split up shit, you know.
Yeah, we can clean up again.
I'm about to take it right here. Maybe.
I'm ready to go in.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to be in a second.
Alright.
I'm going in now.
Hurry.
Try not to collide into each other. Oh god, he's gonna see. They're gonna see them take the jump, and then they're gonna fucking hit us. Oh no!
They're taking a jump down onto the.
Oh my god, we both did it! Holy shit! Oh shit! Oh! Damn!
Not yet, this big. No, that's the thing.
Good shit!
Hell yeah, Ruby.
Oh god. What about that right there? What about that right? Yeah. I don't know. I didn't see any back there.
We got an unmarked Mustang behind us.
Oh shit, they might be fucked.
Oh, what? We got a trooper and a Mustang behind us.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, we can't just double back, can we? Are we gonna double back?
Do your different plan, cause I gotta keep him safe since he's
Yeah, I got all the stuff on me, so.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck!
Yeah.
How well do you think your plan's gonna work?
It should work, but I don't know.
Wait, is there a heli on this?
I don't know. Maybe?
What's
If they want to, he's gonna bump us all.
Swamp real fast.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Did it break? It broke?
Yeah.
See, where'd you go? Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Oh god! Oh god!
Alright, we're about to try it.
Hi.
You had to shoot him right here?
Yeah.
If you just find me a car or something like that, I can fuck off and you can help them if you want.
Alright, here, you want this?
I mean, could take it.
You guys good?
She got tased.
Ping 119.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm running southbound on Austin. See you, Mamie.
Oh no!
I'm running through the front store right ahead and eastbound. I'm coming.
Shit! Oh my god, dude. I need to find another
Hey,
car.
I'm put up the stairs. The other one's got tape.
Ah!
I got two on me now. I think you got taped it.
I'm gonna go down. He's just beating with a flashlight. There's 5 cops chasing him.
Oh no! 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 Oh
I'm
no!
running towards like underground pillbox. Little tunnel. I'm running towards there. I'm gonna go down soon.
Bro, I'm like right here where the underground tunnel is.
I don't think I can help him, you guys. I can't. our car. Is everybody okay? Oh gosh, that's
Y'all
gonna...
fuck me, boy, son of a bitch.
What? 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 Oh, the radio! No! The radio fucked it!
Come on down.
Oh no!
Let's see what we got more scenery.
Shit.
I'm gonna stop talking on the radio, boys. I think we've got him.
Oh, yeah. Wait, did you say don't talk on the radio?
Yeah, I think one of us is gone. They
I got one of them.
radio.
I got one of them. I got my boy. I'm headed out.
I'm on dump here for you. I still got somebody after me.
Do you have a car?
Nope, no car.
What do you need?
Sis, do you have handcuffs?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I need you to get him out of cuffs. What's your ping?
90.
Alright, come help me so we can help her.
Hey, do we got everyone? Are we good?
We're good. Play for yourself, you know?
I'm getting in the car. I'm getting out of here.
Alright, see if we can get over there. Almost there.
I'm still good.
You know, if this isn't a good spot, just meet me in like that development in Mirror Park, okay? The like.
Is that where we're meeting?
Actually, the parking lot next to your house.
Right behind you. Fuck did they go?
Bro, these motherfuckers got undercover Mustangs and undercover fucking Banshees right now.
Alright, my car's booked up. Hold on.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God.
Are we in the clear? Are we gonna get out of here?
I'm San Andreas. I'm sending
Yeah,
cops
let's
from
go
you.
pick her up.
Where are we going? Up north or where are we going?
I guess we could get a corridor, right?
Wait, hey, you wanna switch cars?
Did they see you in yours?
No, they didn't
No,
see
they
it,
didn't
but
see
I
me.
mean,
Y'all good?
they got, I mean, it's a
That's
giant.
enough for now, right?
No, I'm getting in the car right now. Y'all good?
Yeah, we're all
Yeah,
good.
we're all good.
Alright, where we're meeting again?
Let's go to a clothing store, maybe up north or something.
Alright, I can meet you there.
Gracie.
You got it on the right.
Oh my God, that was so clutch.
How'd they cuff you? Just they tased you and cuffed you?
Yeah, there were 6 cops on me, and they said if I fucking... They already hit me once with the fucking flashlight, and they said they're gonna fuck me up if I resisted again.
Whew.
I'm in the car. I'm on my way out.
And I don't think he didn't check my pockets, so I still have everything on me. So I don't think he identified me, and I didn't really talk to him. I only said like one word to him, so... Oh my God.
Man, you know, that wasn't too bad considering the bike plan was kind of fucked from the gate.
Yeah.
I thought that one of the bikes was gonna immediately start leaking as soon as Ripley hit it.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, but you saw the way he was acting, dog. I was like, yo, this motherfucker ain't letting us leave.
Oh boy.
That's what I was kind of worried about.
There's fucking two undercovers. Oh my god.
Bro, we only have bikes. Don't get me wrong, bikes, you could do like sneaky shit with them. But these motherfuckers had a Banshee and a Mustang.
I knew that motherfucker was gonna shoot.
Yeah.
That's so funny. She fucking in the bush and I fucked it up. Just gotta turn it off. My goodness. We stay alive a little longer. Just a little longer.
So what happened? What happened with Mary? Where was she? Oh, she was just by herself?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I got caught because of her. Well, not because of her, but I tried to help her, you know? Like, she got tased off the bike, and then, I felt bad, so then I got away, and then she was getting, like, fucking chased by 5 cops. So then I went to try to help her, and then they tased me, then she got away. It's this fucking outfit.
God damn. Oh, I look normal on theirs? Oh, man.
Y'all said grave speed, right?
Shit, can somebody say yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, my headband is like sticking out through the back. Gross, dude.
Sizzle.
Oh boy. I still get to live life on the outside.
I know. Would you look at that, brother? Would you look at that?
God damn. How the fuck did I get fucked up though? When we crashed? What the fuck fucked me up?
Oh, you got hurt?
Yeah, I got hurt real bad. I didn't even notice. Hello.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
what's up?
What's up?
What happened? How did
What we thought happened would happen. The trooper showed up and tased me off the back of the bike.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Didn't expect that one.
It is what it is. I broke out of cuffs and ran away and then shot his underlings.
Perfect.
I think you guys saved my bacon as well.
Yeah, I had to hold up a cop, and then the cop tried to shoot me. I had to put him down.
Well, it is what it is. I
Yep.
made this choice.
I wish these weren't two different like oranges, you know what I mean? It'd look way better if they were like the same.
By the way, oh, I think I'm losing my head.
Oh, same.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
it's the whole
goodness.
city?
Oh goodness.
Oh, good.
Oh, I'm good. I think.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
All right.
Oh, what the fuck? It's happening again. Uh-oh. Oh no, not again. I think they popped.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I think we're the sole survivors of whatever the fuck is happening.
Yeah, bro. Are you okay, man? Fuck, you were like doing some weird shit when.
I fell on my face.
Oh, okay.
I think the other two got snapped.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Are you guys gone? Yeah, I think they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. Oh my god.
Remember when we got into a shootout here in this location? Good times.
Oh, when we were up above and shit? Yeah. That was crazy, bro. I was a fuck.
So what do you think about Mary's capabilities?
Well, shit. I guess she put somebody down and got the fuck up out of there, huh?
I guess so.
Pretty good.
If I didn't have the fucking nines on the line, I would have fucking dove in there with you.
Oh, I know. Not a big deal, brother. You know, you were brought in on the job knowing, you know?
Oh yeah, I knew.
Knowing that you couldn't, really do much.
How it's gonna be, I don't know when my fucking trial's gonna be. Gonna be fucked.
Wait, let me look at something real quick. Come on.
Hello, are you on the radio?
Yeah, we're still up here.
Okay, I'm going to come. I'm down at the apartment.
Yo, my head popped.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
I'll
want
be
me to
waiting
come pick you up?
Yes, I'll be outside Integrity.
Alright, I'll pick you up.
What are you looking at?
I can't believe they all made it out of there. Bikes were too risky, man. The bikes were just like Uh-oh. Oh no.
Hello? Oh god, I think it's still happening. The reckoning!
Alright, I'm at Integrity. If you're still here.
Yo, sorry. I was checking something out on my phone.
It's still, it's still fucked.
Alright, take the car. I'll give you keys.
Is it?
What were you looking for up here?
Then
Oh, I was looking at something on my
wake up at the
phone.
barrio. Just pick them up and then, yeah.
I'll come pick you up.
You grab that white car and get the fuck out of here?
You can pick them up if you want first. Sorry, I'm gonna sleep.
Going to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep as well. I was just looking to see if, like, what cuts we got.
Right, that's what I wanted to meet up so we could discuss that.
True. You want to just meet up in?
We got a
Gray,
49
or?
gold bars, a black card, and 200 watches.
Ooh. Got a black card. Holy shit, from the jewelry?
Oh, I'm seeing red. Oh.
Well.
Can you guys hear me?
I believe Curtis might have
I
just...
heard you. No, I'm good.
Okay,
Oh, you're good?
Alright, you heard me. Did you all hear what I said?
CMO, thank you for the 5. Tier 1 community gifted stuff.
Again.
You say we got a black card from the jewelry?
Oh, there he is. Oh! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? I thought I was gonna hit him. I don't know what's happening, but the server's going to shit right now. It is absolutely going to shit right now. Look, I can't tell if Curtis keeps snapping or fucking like teleporting or what.
Yo, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what's happening. Oh, there went again. Oh my god, we heard everybody. The fuck?
This city is fucked up. Can you even hear me, Curtis?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Holy shit, you're floating in the air.
Am I really?
What the fuck is going on? I mean, maybe we should like meet her somewhere down there in the city, so that way she just have to come all the way up here. So I guess this is gonna keep happening.
Ugh. It's all fucked up, dude. I can't tell if it's happening again right now or not. I don't get it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. He's ending stream but staying on the server. Alright. Its server's fucked anyway. Server's actually fucked. All these fucking cars are gonna blow up. Fuck me. Oh, it's happening again. God damn, what is going on? Server's getting its ass kicked right now. I don't know why. Oh, see, he's gone now. We had enough time for like one job, and then, I mean, granted it took us 2 hours to set up that one job, but one job, and now the world is just gone, dude. CMO, thank you for the 5 man. Says happy Christmas, man. Hey, Merry Christmas, dude. Happy holidays. Also, thank you for the 23 months as well, on top of everything else, man. Retech, thank you for the 17. Intro, thank you for the 8. Stary, thank you for the 8. Guess we're just hanging out, waiting to see if this thing, you know, actually works.
Is it okay now? No! My
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ, bro.
This is your fault, Curtis. This is your fault.
It's your fault.
Well, there with that, dude. It was due time. I mean, we survived like I don't know how many times. Holy shit. Master Banana, thank you for the 21 months. Rainy, thank you for the 10 at a tier 3 status. Let me check out this fucking clip that you guys continuously keep spamming me. Continuously spamming me. This fucking clip.
Everybody okay?
Check bushes. Like, fuck me. No! Y'all fucking boy, son of a bitch.
Don't move.
No.
She's got a gun in her hand. Careful. I got you covered with a taser, though. I don't.
Ooh, what a move. Oh my god!
Come on down.
Gave no fucks, dude.
Let's see what we got more Sanders there.
I don't even know what she was saying there. She was saying that on the radio. I had no idea what the fuck she was saying.
I'm gonna...
I was like, what? No idea what she was saying. God damn. She's a beast. What a monster. All right, now we got another clip getting spammed now. Oh my god.
You're currently in custody.
Got another one.
You're currently in custody at this point, and I'm sure there's no possible way that anything could possibly change that. So I'm gonna go ahead and Mirandize you right now. All right, you got the right to remain silent if you choose to. Anything you do or say, Cannon will be used against you.
Put him in my car right now, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Put him in right now. Put him in right now. Put him in. Put him in right now.
Put him in. Okay, I'm putting him
Put
in.
him in right now.
Okay. Don't shoot me, man. Here, take him.
Description, what does he look like?
Oh shit, who shot him? Was that them that shot him?
They just went eastbound, 2-door silver and color.
As you can see, you're clearly in custody, and nothing can possibly change that.
Holy shit, dude. He could have got him too. He was shooting at him pretty well with the fucking crosshairs, dude.
Put him in my car right now, motherfucker. Put him in right now. Put him in right now. Put him in. Put him in right now.
Put him in. Okay.
Put him in right now.
Okay. Don't shoot me, man. Here, take him.
Oh, I guess he didn't do that much. He only took his armor down. He's using him though.
I got one of them. I got one of them. I got my boy. I got my boy. I'm headed out.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh shit, dude. What a mess, dude. What a mess of a job, but holy shit, what a result. What a result. I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to get back in. Hopefully. All right, I'm back in queue. UVC time to get some late gifts? You're talking like as if I actually buy stuff on QVC. I just watch it. I watch it for my entertainment. That's all. Man, I need to I need to move some pistols and shit out of storage. I need to fucking move some stuff, like, if I get back in, because I have no storage space after those bricks. I am so fucked. What's the next job you're doing? I don't know. Give some pistols to Mary. I don't know if Mary wants some stuff. I mean, maybe. I might, you know, be fucked, I guess, with some stuff. I'll have to look and see what I got. I'll see what I got, and then, like, I could probably, if she wants any of that stuff. I really don't need any of this stuff. Like, I mean, the pistols and shit like that. I could put it in the HQ and just have, like, some of the other guys pawn that shit off. I don't know if anybody's around right now. Fuck, what was our, what was the fucking radio channel? God dang it. I don't remember what the radio channel was. Does anyone remember? It was like, oh, someone's here. Hear that? Who's that? What the fuck? Who's that?
Hello?
Hello.
My head popped. It was finally my time.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Are we still meeting up?
Oh, well, Curtis is gonna sleep right now, but we'll come pick you up where you're at.
I'm in Mirror Park.
2 weeks per weapon? Oh my god, I got 15 USBs in here? I never remember how much fucking stuff I have. I need to spread some shit to the other guys. They don't have any. I think Luther specifically said on Discord that he doesn't have any to fucking, like, spread shit around. I still have Seb's shipping boxes. Hey, I gotta check and see what's in the HQ. After I get my cut of this or whatever, I'll fucking move the pistols and shit over there, so they're not in my south side house.
Where you at, Tiz?
No, not again! Not again! Not again!
Hello.
Jesus Christ.
I know I missed on purpose, but I really was hoping you were at the same spot.
Fucking A.
Look in the glove boxes. I have a present for you.
Alright, is this my cut?
Yes, it is.
Alright. I gotta go throw this shit in my Southside place this time.
I swear.
Where else am I? Look, I need to
You
actually.
have like 17 different houses. And
I need to move some shit. Mary, do you need anything? Do you need any blap blaps or anything like that? Do you use any like pistols, like shitty stuff or big stuff, whatever?
I don't use shitty things. I sell them to other people who would use shitty guns. But big things I would be up for.
Do you
What kind of big
wanna
things?
do you wanna sell some stuff? I mean, I have to see what I got, but if I go back into jail, you know, like I'm not gonna have any use for it, and all my shit is
understand.
worn now, so it might be good to offload some of that stuff.
I understand. Well, I can happily do some work for you if you'd like me to.
All right. Well, I could at least give you like a good amount of pistols if you just want to sell them to whoever. I don't give a shit. I don't want to
can
keep
do
them
that.
in my houses because I don't have any fucking storage space.
I just literally threw all my NCSs away. I couldn't.
You gave
just
them
deal with
away?
it anymore. I threw them away.
Can we stop here so I can put some things away?
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, you're getting pulled over.
Nah, she's gonna talk shit. Hey, how's it going, Reinhard?
Hello?
How you doing?
Are you behaving?
Yeah, of course.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
So, what's your name?
Goddamn Toretti, you motherfucker. Really?
So, are you sure
Really?
you're behaving? I'm Olivia.
Reinhardt, you really gotta stop hanging out with this guy. You're really gonna get more SBS with him.
I have
Excuse
zero
me?
SBS. Thank you very much.
You wait, what?
You know, I took a gun from you and didn't even charge you. You should be happy about that. I didn't even send you to prison for it.
Yeah, how about that? How about that, Toretti?
You didn't
want to
break your window, huh?
You didn't. Do you want to go to prison next time you've got a gun on you?
I'm not to you. This
What
is
are those
Toretti.
tents? Wait, I need to see these tents.
Do you,
What
do
do you
you
mean?
want?
You can
Do
see.
you want me to send
No,
you to prison next time?
no.
Yeah, that's what
I can't. I
thought.
don't know
You
what
put
seat
me
it is.
I'm not flicking you off. I'm flicking him off. You see, look. Bro,
Hey.
you can see clear as day, motherfucker.
Is that Sis?
Yeah, that's me.
Sis, are you behaving?
Absolutely, I am.
See? You see?
Oh, don't lie to me.
I'm just catching up with my old pals.
You better not be lying with me.
I haven't
I'm
seen
not.
him in so long.
Okay.
Last time I
Remember
saw
what
him.
happened? I'll send you back to prison.
I know, I
Last time I
know.
saw him, he was in underwear.
True.
Okay.
So you have seen him.
Long
Yeah, you saw
time
me
ago.
in
Well, yeah,
jail.
'cause he goes to prison like 8 times a day.
Whoa, relax. I'm not that bad of a crim.
Maybe.
You think I'm a bad criminal?
No, not really. I guess
Huh.
you're one of the nicer ones I get.
Oh, Manny.
Only compliment you get. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Manny
to
could
prison 'cause
hold
there's
some
gonna be
stuff.
free Food, so gotta...
Where's my compliment?
Oh.
Wait, I don't know her. Hi, lady.
Give me a compliment.
I like your
You-
hair.
you
It's
know-
very
Her name
pretty.
is Cyborg.
Oh well, hello.
That's not my name.
Look at her outfit.
Cyborg.
Look at her outfit. She looks fly as fuck.
Yes,
Yeah, I
I
like
do.
the red hair. Looking great.
Yeah, it looks very pretty.
Thank you.
All right.
I dyed it red with the blood of my enemies.
Okay,
nice.
you know what?
Good, you know that's smart. Actually.
I don't think.
You know, sometimes you
Yeah,
just
you
gotta
better
instill
be afraid,
fear,
Toretti,
know?
you fucking pussy.
Well, Toretti's
Excuse
a
me,
pussy,
Flippy?
Okay?
Yeah, you see that?
Oh yeah.
You flip me off
see
again, I'll
this?
flip you off.
Yeah, look at
alright?
this.
You see this?
Yeah,
This
look
is
at this right
Toretti.
here. Oh, look at
that's
this
for
right
Terry,
here.
okay.
Oh
Right
yeah?
here.
Yeah, you want to meet right here? You want to meet right here?
All right, behave, you guys. All right.
Alright,
I
goodbye.
don't want to like shoot any of you. All right.
Fuck you, Toretti.
Or like that would ever happen.
Yeah, right?
All right. What an adventure.
You know, Mary, you have an outfit that I like to wear, similar to what I like to wear.
Do
That's
I?
why.
I mainly wore this because that's what we wear at the Quick Fix.
Oh shit! Yeah, I've noticed actually. That's why they they remind me a lot of them I like too. Actually, I call it the Justin Bieber outfit.
The Justin Bieber outfit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why do you call it that?
because you'll see. I'm gonna go rock it right now. I'll be
Okay.
back, sis.
I'd
The
love
fuck?
to see.
That's alright, I'm here anyway.
All right, let's. Oh my God, someone's shooting right now. I just heard someone shooting. Let's take inventory of what we got. What I can move and what I can fucking keep around. These decryptors, I could probably move those. I mean, I don't really see the point of that, right? Fuck me, I don't have any fucking room for this either. I've got 16 here and fucking like 40 something on the other one. I could probably do a gold run. Honestly, that's what I should do. I should do a gold run. Get rid of some of this shit. So many pistols. I would give him the Manny, but I literally just told Mary I would give him to her, so that would probably clear up a lot. And then I could put like my slushies and shit in here. Should sell the non-MK2 heavies. Oh my god, do you hear that? Holy fuck, dude. They're still good. They don't have the range, but I mean, they're still good. I would think they're still good. How can you tell if it's decayed? It says it, see, it says worn. They say worn on them. Oh my god.
We're outside, Sis.
Gotcha. You quick take me to the HQ?
Yeah, sure.
Mary, you got a car, right?
Oh my god.
I do have a car, yes.
Do you want to maybe grab a car and bring it over here, and I can just like offload some of these pistols and shit to you if you want to sell them?
Of course, I can do that.
Oh, do you have like an Emperor? Do you need storage space, Mary?
I have a Weasel news van.
Okay, because that, oh, you and uses, by the way, if you guys want an Emperor, I have, I'm just getting rid of them for free.
No, I got one. It's got a bunch of junk in it.
Honestly, I would pay you for an Emperor.
No, I don't want one. I don't need payment. I'm good. I'll just give you one.
Okay.
I did a deal with a bunch of shit, and they needed 8 cars, and to make the deal go easier, they just gave me all the
Goodness
cars.
gracious.
They gave you 8 cars? What?
Yeah, like 7 of them were Emperors, and they gave me 1 taxi. So.
Why the fuck? What kind of deal would take 7 Emperors?
Kush Kush.
Oh.
Full ounces. It was 2,500, I think.
Well, there's only one person that can fucking produce that amount.
No, it's actually not someone you're gonna think.
Really? It's not?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No. Wait, are you thinking One Song and Happy?
Yeah.
No, it's not them.
Oh, wow.
You're actually
Damn.
It's the last person you would guess.
I don't know, Julio?
No. He was a GSF guy.
A GSF guy did a deal with you? Holy shit.
He's like, I'm ashamed to do this deal, but I need money bad.
Oh my god.
Imagine that, taking their trap away from them and then they're selling product to us.
Hey, I mean, fucking Speedy does it. I mean, he doesn't give a shit. Speedy will say that he'll fucking sell to his enemies no matter what.
Yeah, money is money, bro.
That's true, yeah. Did you put fucking snow tires on this thing?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think that was very smart.
Yeah, it was. So our SNS is pretty much like dog shit too. Should I just like fucking give those too? I mean, what would you sell? What do you sell these for, Mary?
What, pistols?
Like yeah, in general.
I usually find people that are relatively new and have a lot of money and are pretty ignorant. I'll sell pistols for 750 to 1200, depending.
What about like an SNS with extended?
I'm not sure. I've never sold one of those before.
Okay. What would you suggest, Flippy, for that shit now?
What, for SNS and extendos?
Mm-hmm.
You could sell them to like 1,500.
All right. I'm gonna grab my car here and go back down there and kind of like offload everything into the cars. If you want to meet me down there when you have a vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get our car and
Who the fuck was that? All right, somebody's rolling around here.
Yeah. I'll get our car and then I'll be at the just up the spot.
All right.
Goodbye.
It's the cops! Oh my god. Oh, wow. How did we get so much oxy in here? What the fuck? All right. I should probably put the camera down there too. I don't want to have the fucking camera in the HQ. We got a good amount of shit in here, actually. Not that bad. Stealing these pixie sticks. Actually, it's just one, but I'm stealing the pixie stick. And the green card. I'm stealing these. Joints. It's been forever, you know what I mean? I don't even know like what we had in here. Do stun guns decay too? Oh, I don't know actually, I didn't check. Ricky's pistol is gonna be gone? Yeah, Ricky's pistol will be gone too. I think it's oh, there it is right there. Ricky Robbins. It's worn. It's actually going down too, sadly. Okay, those binoculars out of there. That saves some space. I mean, the oxy's good to have in here too. Oh, the stun guns actually don't. They don't decay. Surprisingly. I think everything else should be good. This other shit is pretty old. Stun guns are gonna be, yeah, I mean, I want to keep the stun guns, but I just don't know if I foresee us going back to like HOA arc, you know, like where we're just like straight up tasing people and shit like that. But they're obviously good to have. I still have some in my storage. Maybe if I clean up my storage, give Mary these pistols and stuff like that, maybe I can put these in my stash, just so that way I keep some more stun guns. We can do whatever we want with them. Tasers with the crosshairs though? Ooh. Oh my. What a cheese tactic. Ooh. That's a good selling point too. They never decay. That's what we'll say. Oh, you bitch. Fucking scratch the front, motherfucker. Oh, where's my scooter at? The scooter that I used for that fucking bank truck. Where's that at? Oh, it's back at the Richmond again. They didn't do anything with it, I guess. Let me see if there's anything that I can move there. Cause I had like, did I have weed there? I don't even remember. I just wanna, oh! Dude, this fucking fog is like tremendous. What the fuck? The ink sets, yeah, the ink sets, they take up a lot of space. Fuck am I going, dude? I'm trying to get to the fucking Richmond. Where am I going? It's like right up there. What the heck am I doing? I completely passed it. I was just like cruising around. Oh my goodness. I need to put some snow tires on this bad boy as well. That Curtis brain, I know. Sucks that I'm gonna effectively lose like all of my guns and shit over the next couple weeks. Like, they're all gonna be not usable pretty much. Oh, it's another fucking binoculars and pistol ammo. I don't know what to do with this ink set. It weighs so fucking much. Like, I don't know what to do with that. It's just a waste. Not like you use them all anyways. I mean, I kind of did. Again, people that fucking trash it. I mean, I feel like I don't even know how much it was.
Hey, Flippy.
Yeah.
Did I ever give you an ink set to throw into the fucking store to see how much it was?
No, you did not.
You want to try that for me real quick? Cause I have one.
Yeah.
It weighs a shit ton, and like, I mean, I don't need it.
All right. I'm fucking down.
PD guns decay? I mean, PD guns probably do decay, but like when they get
Got here, by the way.
yoinked and fucking, you know, stolen so frequently that they're probably always gonna be in like good condition. So they can just keep buying them.
Where you at, Tiz?
I'm on the way.
All right.
What sucks is that there's no like, I mean, I'm sure maybe there is a gun connect. I don't know, other than heavies, knowing that it's, you know, with the bikers, like all the other stuff, I don't even know where to fucking get that stuff these days. Like, where do I fucking, everybody that I know that has put in like a quote unquote order of guns are yet to get their guns. And now like all of the fucking guns are gonna decay and nobody's got their shipments of new guns. Unless, yeah, maybe Manny does, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, and if the, I don't know what Medi plans on doing with Nino, if he's, giving it to somebody else or what. They're waiting for the purge? So it's gonna all be empty and then, oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Tiz, who the fuck do you think you are?
What do you mean?
All fucking day, Tiz. All day.
Look, if I get busted for even a fucking red light, I get fucking thrown in for the 9s, alright? I'm just trying to take it easy. I'm right around the corner.
Goddamn scumbag.
Alright, do you want to try this real quick?
Yeah, I'll try right now.
There you go, it's in there. Let me know.
Wait, what the fuck is this shit? It looks different.
It was supposedly something that was like really old, circulated in the city that Zelda had, and originally we thought that that was the way to clean the money, you know, perhaps, maybe, something like that.
Oh, okay.
But it's not, it doesn't work for like anything, so I just kind of want to see if you throw it in there, like if it even has a price, because it's worthless at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I can give him the marked bills too.
Also, I have 30 marked bills for you as well.
One taser in here. Scratched off though. Like, which one is the dab one, dude? I have to still keep that one.
Worth 500.
Fuck it, just do it. I mean, I don't, it weighs too much to fucking keep around.
Yeah.
Someone shooting again right now? Is that what that sound is right now? I thought, are you sure it's a scratched off or the one with nothing? Not really sure, I don't remember. I never fucking remember. I'll give a fucking shotgun too, why not? Like, fuck it, dude, like, there's no point. I don't want to lose a heavy, but fuck it, dude. I don't know. Can Kermie have a shotgun? Now's your time, dude. I could save some stuff. I mean, hell yeah, dude. Set it up. Let's go. Who wants some guns? Want some guns? Instant fucking criminal. I'll give you guns. I can't do shit because I'm going to jail. I don't know if it's this one or not. Oh wait, actually the shotguns are good because I said that I was gonna, never mind, hold on, because I said I was gonna use them for jewelry. So the shotguns are still actually worth a damn. Uzi probably not so much. Alright, let's take these over to the other stash. I can put them in there. Fuck, I should have grabbed some more decryptors.
Lippy, you need any more APs?
No, not really.
Hello.
Going on?
I think it's unlocked. How much do you want for these?
I don't care. Hold on. Let me go grab some more. You sure you don't want them, even if they're free?
I'll get like one, I guess, but like so much shit.
I mean, yeah, I know, and I mean, if I go in, I'm not gonna have any use for any of this shit.
I'll pay you for some APs.
Just give me like 2 then.
All right. How long? Like 3, I think.
Can I get the other one?
You can give her 2 to sell then, and I'll get 1.
Uh-oh, wait, what's happening? Can I get in? Fuck, what's going on there? Fuck is happening? I can't get into the stash. Oh no. Oh, come on, dude.
I can't get into my stash at the moment, so I don't know what's going on.
There it goes. Right. So I give her an assault as well. Just give her an assault. Just fucking load Mary up with just like fucking everything. Just fucking take everything. See, this one's scratched off too. I don't know which one it is. Like, I have so many that are like scratched off. I have no idea. It was blank, right? Was it blank? But it was just like... It's the one with nothing? I have a couple that have nothing, though.
Time for you.
says no information. Yeah, it's just like blank. Fuck's sake. So I mean, it could be like literally any of them then. I had like 3 shotguns over there. Wait, shotguns are actually good though. I don't know why I keep putting a shotgun in there. Can have an assault too. Fuck it, dude. Fucking load her up. Fuck, dude. These fucking Tommies are shit too, though. Like, there's no. I don't. I mean, I don't know what the point of the Tommies are gonna be. I could keep those to use for jewelry too, I guess. Worst case scenario. I don't know. Pretty good amount of shit. I just don't know, like, how long I'll get with this trial and shit. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's alright, I can quick go to the fucking thing. Whew. That's why you wear a mask? I mean, what the fuck is it? Okay, alright. They can't tell that, like, which place I'm in. It's an apartment complex. It's not like I mean, you never know. I could have just been meeting somebody there. Unless they actually see me go in. It's not like it's anything conclusive. Although, I mean, it does kind of suck. I mean, I'll just have to fucking, I'll just have to move shit to be safe, you know? Nah, I mean, they won't fucking, they won't hit her. There's 0 reasons to fucking hit Zelda. I also can't wear like a mask unless I fucking change it up, you know what I mean? Like I have to like Happy? Oh man, who is this? You can't even tell. They raid you because of a clown? Yeah, I know that's true actually. You know, I guess I can't really doubt anything anymore in these. What the fuck?
Hello?
What the fuck?
Hello?
Whoa, I'm sorry.
Hey, CP, you got, if you're in a car, that thing is invisible as fuck.
Oh, it's a bike. Shit.
Yeah, it's invisible.
Oh, wait. What you doing, bro?
Just hiding right now because the
Wait,
cops
why
are
are
over
you
at
in
me.
fucking jail?
They let me out on bail.
Wee. Holy shit, congratulations.
Yeah, if I do
believe that.
anything, then I get put back in for the 9s until my trial.
Damn, alright. I was gonna say if you want to do some hood rat things, but you can't.
No, I can't. Oh.
Alright. Well, hey, be easy, bro. Merry Christmas.
Hey, shoot these motherfuckers.
What?
Yeah. Oh, Sis is out.
CP, what up,
Hey,
man?
what's going on?
Hey, what's skis?
What's
Skis,
up,
you got
bro?
any cards, bro? Or am I have to
You wanna
kill
join
ya?
the
What kind of
Holy
cards?
Shit.
Brack Group 6 or
Doing here,
purple?
motherfucker.
No,
Nothing.
none.
Nothing.
Know who the fuck this is, bitch?
Oh,
No,
shit.
I don't know, but you're real good at
Yo,
describing your
CP,
voice. Vinny.
tell him fuck.
Oh, wait.
Motherfucker.
What up, CP? So, hey, you wanna give me a cut now?
Damn, Damn.
Skizzy!
What are these outfits? You guys are scary as fuck.
The ATM.
You like it's creepy as fuck,
Yeah,
right?
it is pretty creepy.
120.
120.
You're finally out.
Oh, it's a couple $1,000.
Out on bail for the time being.
I mean, you said yeah.
Alright, let me
sell
plant
for
this gun
100.
on you
Fuck
quick.
that.
No!
Come here, you motherfucker.
No!
Gag him!
Please, I don't want to go back.
Get over here, you
It's
piece
too
of
hot
shit.
in there. I have to fucking wear my skibbies.
Says my aim just got 10 times better, bud.
Oh,
Surrender.
fuck, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
Skiz!
Says, are you out now? Oh, you're out.
Oh, temporarily. Oh, fuck. Just temporarily, you know, I gotta see what what happens at trial.
Where you at?
Oh, what the fuck?
He is.
Skiz!
No, I don't want it.
Get over here, Skiz!
No, I don't want it. I don't want your
get
gun.
over here.
I don't want your gun.
I'm gonna plant this on you, you motherfucker!
No. You're gonna send me away for the nines.
Get over here!
Oh, fuck, no.
Okay, I'm joking.
God damn it, Finny. Are you okay?
We're good now. You can come. They left. They went to a jewelry store.
What did they see? What do they know?
Nothing. We just I just said I was paying for
one
sex.
second. Yes.
Oh my god.
And then I offered to prostitute myself for them for money. Money is money. I don't care if they're a cop or not. I'll suck their dick. Just not as good if they're a cop.
Alright, you want these marked bills? Where are you at? Over here?
Right here, yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you hearing her?
Yeah, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I collected semen, dude. What's that?
Are we done here?
Let me double check everything over and just make sure. I mean, I still have some extra stuff. I just don't know if these things are gonna be like corroded by the time I get out.
Yeah. I like how you keep saying by the time I get out. You're not even yet.
Look, I don't know how long I'm gonna get, but I'm pretty sure like I'll get at least something. These fucking judges don't like to. Yeah, they don't give me the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, true.
You said you wanted 1 AP?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I mean, I still have my bigger stuff. You know that tasers don't decay, right? I mean, I might move some of my tasers from the HQ down here just so that way I have them in case of anything.
Alright.
God damn it. This sucks, man. It's like, all of my shit, you know, just gone. Just gone because they're all breaking and corroding.
Sorry,
Oh wait,
if I
actually
have
this
any-
is his
This
actually.
is for Flippy, yes.
Fuck. I don't know. I still have my baby AK and my AK and shit like that. I threw in an assault. I mean, I don't know. I figured the shotguns are still good, you know? Yeah, I mean, the shotguns are still good because I could probably still use them for jewelry, I'd imagine, even if they get all corroded. Use them as a tool. But in terms of shooting and stuff like that, I mean, I just don't think I'm gonna have enough time to fucking shoot any of that.
Yeah.
I'm going to put this car away. I need to sell someone some lockpicks, and then we can meet up afterwards.
Alright.
I can drop you off if you're gonna put the car away. You're right?
Oh, yes, that could work.
Okay.
I'm gonna put this.
All right, I'll just follow.
Don't forget about those money bags in there.
Yeah, yeah. I'll put them away.
Yeah, all right.
How long are you gonna be awake for?
The poor bullpaw.
Says.
Likely tsunami. Why?
I'm kind of debating if I stay up or not.
Hey, which cop was over here, by the way?
It was Archer and Brian Knight.
Oh shit, wait, Barry, can you come to my Southside place with the car? Because I forgot I ditched some over here.
Yes, I can come back.
I feel naked now, dude. Over the past, like, couple weeks, I've given all these guns away. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with myself? I'm gonna have to actually spend money for guns. I'm gonna actually have to buy guns. I'm gonna actually have to spend money to buy guns. I can't believe this.
I'm on San Andreas and Calais.
Hoarding RP denied.
Okay.
On the northeast.
The only thing that I really had, like, that I hoarded from the Wizard, and I know some people have a crazy amount of guns from the Wizard, but, like, the only thing that I hoarded from the Wizard were the assaults, and I just got really lucky with it. Somehow, some way, I ended up with, like, 6 assault SMGs. But they were so good, I didn't want to fucking, like, I wasn't gonna let those go because, like, they were actually fucking great, and I was actually pretty good with them. But then they got hit with the good old Nerf gun, and now they're not as good as they once were. So, here goes that. Is there anything else that's, like, illegal? Move my USBs back. I'm gonna have tons of space now. So I can spread them around, spread the love to the other people. I'm gonna give some to Mary, so that way she wants to spread it. She can take some too.
It says I'm outside, by the way.
What are you doing here?
Her car is a lot slower, so I told her I'll drive here.
Are you gonna take her
And
the
then I'm gonna
pistols?
give it to her. Yeah.
Mary, can you ping the 270?
Done.
Hey, tell her the USBs that are in there are for our calls if she wants to stash those away just for future stuff, you know? I'm gonna
Okay.
try to get them to other HOA guys.
Okay. Wait, they're for what, sorry? For calls?
They're for fucking boomer activities.
Okay, okay.
Gun decay is good, but people never got rid of guns. Slasher and Coil was talking about how many guns are on the streets. People are just holding on to them and not getting rid of it. It depends. I mean, on like who though? Like who's hoarding them? You know? Is it people that are actually doing jobs, or people that are actually just hoarding them for the sake of hoarding them? 10, 15, 10. Oh man, 5, 10. You, motherfucker, you guys can't say me when I'm like actually out there fucking getting in the shootouts actively. I'm doing fucking robberies actively. I'm doing shit actively. I just don't get caught. You can't say you when I'm actually using the fucking stuff. Literally you, my asshole. I've used my baby AK, I've used my AK, I've used my assault SMGs. I've actually used stuff. I'm only hoarding because I don't get caught. That's the only reason I still have them. But I've also roleplayed from back since. Remember, if you guys remember, back when we used the baby AK the first time around, shortly after that was like the introduction of guns being like hot, quote unquote. Like they were supposed to be hot guns, and you were supposed to like, you know, not use them as much because they were hot. So I pretty much roleplayed that like the baby AK was like extremely hot, and then the same was for the AK, and I pulled it out knowing that like I used the AK for power plant after power plant, and then we used it for that fucking mall, the top of the mall shootout for Bovice, that Bovice mission. I was pretty much on edge for all of that stuff, but I'm still actively using everything. Oh fuck, how did my windshield get smashed? It's also very hard because the evidence system as well, so you have to be cautious about it for the sake of the evidence system. If you use the same gun, if I use one of my assault SMGs and I don't get caught, I can't just repeat using that assault SMG because they're gonna link it to a prior crime. So I have to use a completely fresh assault SMG and then just kind of like rinse and repeat. That's why it's good to have different ones, even if it is like 6 of them and it's kind of excessive. That's like the system they put in place, so that's the only way around it. You can't get into a shootout pretty much with like the same gun, or they're gonna throw you in with like double the fucking charges. Let's make sure I'm gonna move everything that I need now back down to the storage units since I have the wiggle room now. What all do I have stuff in? The Emperor and the scooter, I think, are the only things that I have stuff in. I think everything else is pretty much good. Bring up your points with someone? What do you mean? It's I'm saying like the way everything is right now is like, I mean, it's fine. It's just gonna take a little bit for that shift to happen. If they, you know, you're gonna purge the guns are gonna then be sold. The guns are damn sure gonna have to be cheaper than what they were before. Otherwise, it's gonna be fucked. Because if you expect people to buy a gun and then ditch it, then they're gonna have to be cheap. If you want people to do that. The decay system fucks up the rare guns. Well, hopefully they get put back into play then. I mean, but you can't ask for fucking 60K on a fucking Deagle that like obviously someone's gonna sit on. Like Curtis still has his. And now it's gonna decay to the point where he can't even use it. But I guess the idea is to push him to use it, but in that case, why the fuck would you spend 60 grand on a gun? There's no way. That's like just too much. It's not worth the risk. Especially when the payout for some of these jobs is not worth 60 grand. There's no way. It's just a weird cycle. You use a $60,000 gun for a barely $2,000 payout. There's no way people are gonna do that. No way. So they should only decay after they're fired per use. I could agree with that, yeah. After they actually get some use out of them. Or at least be able to like be repaired for like a pretty, you know, extensive price. You should be able to like repair it. Nice. Time to move my slushies. God damn, dude. I have so many fucking USBs and shit, dude. I'm gonna put the wine in there too, so that way Zelda can see it. I'll be like, your Christmas present is in there, even though I'm in jail. Rip in peace, me. Nitrous is good, right? I don't think they're gonna do anything with like nitrous and shit. Inside. Wine and flowers. No, that's too romantic. It doesn't fit. Doesn't fit her character. It's got to be like wine and a knife, or wine and like a switchblade if I was able to get it. It would have been cool if I could have gotten a switchblade. Na 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 na. Heard Raja say he was trying really hard to get a whitelist or something that can clean the guns. They said no to him every time. Oh, maybe they have like a, I don't know, maybe they have like a bigger plan in mind. How much was that? Holy fuck, that's a lot of space for pistol ammo. I'm gonna fucking hide some slushies forever. And put these things in there too. Put all my super cool valuables. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Slushies don't expire. I know. I'm just gonna have slushies in there. I'm gonna hoard slushies. I don't really know what the point of it will be, but there's no point actually at all. Just fucking dicking around with it. Do I have any scrap metal and electronics in there? I don't want to just have like one stash. Actually clean some of this shit up, but... Think you would ever want a whitelist? It depends on what for. Depends on what for, honestly. If it's something that's manageable, then maybe, you know? I don't see why not. After this, I'm gonna have to see if there's any, I'm gonna have to see if there's any HOA people on, so that way I could spread around these, USBs. 2-second gang shootout. Mike, thank you for the 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. Oh. Rare items and unique stuff for the art dealer RP. Yeah, I know. I still want to do that at some point. Obviously, I don't know how that's gonna go, like with all of this, but I would still like to do that, and you know, preferably have like Randy in on that too. It's the right spot. Just where I was putting everything. I don't want to. I might do a gold run too while I'm at it. So I can at least have some extra fucking liquidate some of this shit, you know? Get more space. Could leave copies of the manifesto in cops' glove boxes when they aren't looking. Oh shit, that's a good idea, actually. A good idea. Wait, what? Oh my lord. We have no space again? Excuse me? How? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Dude. This is why I moved these out of here in the first place, because this shit is like stupid how much this fucking thing weighs. Go. Fucking Cryptor too. Do I have enough room for the, I guess the ass lockpick I have is like in the other one. I'm not gonna have enough room for the slushies. No, dude, fuck me. I might have some space in the other one, so it's all good. Hopefully we have enough
Sid,
space.
you good, yeah?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Making sure you're fine.
Why'd you put slushies in the stash? I don't know if, I don't know, actually. I just wanted to hoard them, honestly. I kinda, honestly, that would be something that I would want to hoard. I want to hoard slushies, dude. But they weigh so much that there's no point. Thought I was learning my lesson. I wanted to roleplay that with the fucking prison food. I wanted to roleplay that I would like fucking force feed somebody with it. Wait, where's my fucking lockpicks? Where the fuck are these ass lock? I had one ass lockpick somewhere, and it's fucking gone. Oh my lord. Was it at the other one? Pretty upset. Now I have to run back to the other one again. Oh god. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. $55 waters? Do I have 55 waters on me? I must have had waters on me from when I got put in jail. Oh yeah, I did, I guess. The fuck? That's ridiculous. Okay. Now we're all good. Don't need that anymore. We don't need the oxy anymore. Finally good with everything, I guess. I'll go put the fucking slushies back. Since I fucking have to, god dang it. Take the gold. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do a gold, bro. We gotta get out of here anyway. The south side's like on fire again. Cryptors in the HOA house? Do you think they'll need a decryptor? Maybe they will use a decryptor. I could put one in there. Wow, I'm 3 away. Look at that. Did he just tweet? Let me go put these slushies away real quick. Give him the PDAR. Be like, here you go. Go take this, brother. Need 5 picks. Oh, fuck, that's right. How much picks do I have? Fuck. Oh, no. I'm gonna actually have to fucking use... Oh, no. No! What if I don't get enough?
Hey, Flippy, you got any picks?
Any what?
Picks. You still got a lot?
What the fuck do you mean, pigs? Where are yours?
I sold them.
You fucking scumbag.
I just need 5.
Okay, hold on, give me a second.
Oof, almost ran right into my fucking fence there. Oh, this guy's selling Pixarium right here. This Thomas guy, he's selling Pixarium right now. Running to PDM, okay. Pick him up. I should probably gas up just in case if I get into a chase and I need to go again, I need to go again. If we have to do this again, I'm gonna have to do this again. All right. Just pull over? No way. No way. That's not happening.
Hello, are you good?
Yes, we're good.
Did he? Oh.
Woo wee. Rip gold? Oh yeah, I forgot that I actually had the gold on me.
Hello? Hello?
That him? What the fuck? I don't know where the fuck he is.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, there you
Sis!
are. What the fuck?
shit.
What are you doing?
I stole somebody's bike.
Yeah, hop in.
What's going on?
You know, I'm enjoying my life out on the outside.
You know what happened? They dropped charges or something?
No, I'm out on bail.
Oh shit.
For the time being.
Wait, you bailed on them?
I bailed on them, yeah. They well,
Oh.
fucking...
Are you gonna catch another charge?
I haven't even... I don't know, actually. I don't know what'll happen, I guess, when it comes to my trial. If I'll have to go back in, I have no idea.
Oh shit, okay.
If I get up to no good and they catch me, then I get put back in for the 9s again.
Well, when's your trial?
I don't know. I don't think it's been scheduled yet.
Hmm. Well, with that driving, you're definitely gonna get caught.
This snow is very hard, alright?
It's on. Yeah, I got you.
So what's up? You just wake up?
Yeah, I just woke up. I was actually on my way to prison to see you, and I was like, maybe I should go buy a bike. So I started running to the thingy, the PDM.
Am I going the right way?
Where are we?
I'm trying to fucking smelt some watches.
No. Okay. Oh, you looking for the smeltery? You're past it.
Am I past it?
Yeah, you're nowhere fucking near it. It says.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man.
Like right here, ain't it?
No, it's down here.
Well, that's not past it.
I don't know where it is.
That's not even past it then, I mean, I haven't hit it yet.
I don't know where it is.
Aha, I see it. I think I see it. So what are you getting up to?
I don't know, man. I think I almost got robbed earlier, but
you almost got robbed.
Yeah, 2 dudes came up to me at a bench and like, hey, maybe we should get this guy a ride. And I was like, these fuckers only got a 2-seater car. Why do they want to give me a ride? So I said no and ran off.
God damn, you need something to fucking, you need some shit to defend yourself?
Yeah, I need money.
I literally just fucking offloaded like pretty much all my shit.
Well, that's good. Maybe your tummy won't hurt anymore.
No, I mean like all my guns, you idiot.
Oh shit.
Fuck. You said you need some money too? You broke
yeah, I just
fuck.
got a bike. I have I got $5,000. Yeah, that's, oh my god, I'm rich. Since I'm rich.
What are you gonna do in your life,
I got
Kermie?
$5,000.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with yourself?
What do you mean?
When are you gonna stop being such a loser?
What? I just got here. What do you want me to do?
You're fucking broke, mooching off your brother. What is this?
Well, why don't you teach me how to do shit then? Before you get sent to prison for life.
You know, if I were under certain circumstances, I mean, yeah, I could do some stuff, but I can't really do it all, or else I'm going away for the 9s.
Well, what is there to do?
Rob shit.
No shit. Like what? Like people?
No, not people.
No.
I mean, shit, you could. I mean, you could rob people.
What am I supposed to rob? Like stores and stuff?
Yeah, you could rob some stores. You gotta get an advanced lockpick. You could probably rob some stores. You could go down to the docks and there's this little computer if you have a decryptor. And it'll tell you like a targeted store. That could give you some good shit. Sometimes you'll get one of these purple key cards, which is used for the jewelry store. Or you could use some green cards, green like bank cards for Polito. Gold cards, I think they're for the vault. No one's gonna touch that shit. Black cards are for those security trucks that roll around. I mean, there's a lot.
Wait, so I heard there's like a jewelry store. Can I rob that?
If you have a purple card. Basically, you have to get like you gotta get a black card to hit a truck. The truck will give you fucking Fleeca cards. Then you can rob a Fleeca. Fleeca cards.
This fucking Twitter's breaking my damn immersion. It's pissing me off.
Well.
Sorry,
anyway,
I'm listening to you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Fleeca give you a green card, and you know, and all yada yada yada, and you just go down the line.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, that sounds. How do you get cards?
That's what I said.
No, you just explained the cards and like what stores they go to. You didn't say how to get them.
You can get them from robbing stores. Robbing
wait,
the truck.
So I have to. Okay, hang on. I have to have a card to rob a store to get another card. What fucking sense does that make?
No. You need a decryptor and a advanced lockpick for the stores.
Oh, okay. And that's like robbing houses, right?
Kind of. It's like robbing. It's like robbing the safe in the houses. Oh, you need Pixarium too.
What the fuck is that?
It's like some
like
weird
pixie
crypto.
sticks?
Yeah, it's like some cryptocurrency. Speaking of, Flippy.
Wait, what?
Flippy, did you die?
Come on.
I need those 5 picks, please.
Okay, you need 5 picks? Okay. Well, what's your number?
319.
Hey, do you want me to drive so if you get pulled over, you won't get in trouble?
No, I'm good. I'll outrun him.
Shit. And this snow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
You just gassed up.
So
Red!
annoying.
Thank you for the 25 tier 1 community gifted subs, you gracious fuck.
Alright, sweet. Thank you.
Oh. So what does the Pixarium do?
So the Pixarium will give you, basically you can do what I'm doing right now. If you get some gold bars and shit, if you get enough of them, like 70 of them, you can go up the Polito, cash them in for straight up cash. You can, use them to get yourself the, time slots for the Fleecas. There's like 5 different Fleeca cards, and each one is like kind of color coordinated to like a time slot.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to like pay up some Pixarium into the computer to give you those time slots, so you know which card to use.
Mm-hmm.
And other than that, you can visit grandma or grandpa's, and they'll help you get your friends up on their feet if they get knocked the fuck out.
Wait, is that not? You have to use Pixarium for that?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So
It's like
how
3.
do you get Pixarium then?
Fucking I don't know, running pawn, running oxy, doing fucking.
Oh, okay, so it's not like you have to be like do something specific. It's just like you can
Yeah.
do. Okay, I got you.
I think you can get some pixie sticks from fucking Fleecas as well, the back of Fleecas.
I got you. Merry Christmas Eve, by the way.
Oh shit! Wait, what? It's not Christmas Eve for me.
For me. Merry Christmas Eve Eve.
How is it Christmas Eve for you, but not for me when we're in the same city?
Don't fucking pull that card. You just said for me before I even said it, you fucking asshole.
True.
You said that shit before I did.
It's okay. I set my clock to Pacific time. I mean, just like it's like the way I operate.
I used to do that way back in the day. So what do I get to shoot somebody?
I mean, if you want to, I mean, I could hook you up with a couple pieces of hardware, but I mean, I'm not gonna be really shooting right now since I don't want to go back away for the 9th. But I mean, some of the guys from the HOA might be around. They might be willing to do it.
Wait, who's in the HOA?
Many people.
Aren't you like the head of the HOA?
Yeah.
Do I need to take your spot since you're going to jail forever?
No, we got like kind of like co-leaders. There's like 4 co-leaders.
Oh, okay.
Whatever you do, though, the one person that's not in the HOA is Sister Erin.
Who the fuck is that? Erin Cox?
Yeah, Erin Cox.
She's alive. Ow! I think I'm seeing red. We smashed right into a wall.
No, we're good. You okay?
I don't know. We're not moving. No, oh my god, we're at the bank. Hello.
Yeah, we're at the bank.
Doing. Oh, you're selling it.
What the fuck? I didn't even know you can go back there.
Ew.
Your fucking face. What the fuck is your face?
What do you mean?
You're like
oh shit! What is my face?
You're fucking
oh
default
god.
Dan.
I need you to help me. Something happened.
What the fuck?
Wait, I need you to help me.
I don't know how I'm supposed to help.
I didn't even realize this. I thought we were twins. What the fuck happened?
Nowhere close. I mean, even if I didn't have a fucked up face, I mean, we still wouldn't be.
Shit.
I don't know why you just didn't fucking, you know, you could have just fucking. Never mind.
Return the line, sis.
I was gonna say he could have just used the model that, like, you know, didn't have the fucking scar on his face, and that would have been way better. The actual, like, Jay Norris model.
So after this, I need to fix this shit. I didn't even realize I looked like this.
There should be a clothing store around here.
The only thing is that I don't think my clothes would be available for that model. I'm not really sure. Actually, he could still pick this model, but like, he could actually do that. It would work. I can choose it, I think.
Could you imagine, like, if we were twins? That would fuck with people so much.
I mean, yeah, maybe. You could always, you know, like put some of my clothes on.
Oh yeah, I just need to go to a clothing store so I can do that. Flip flops though.
No, I mean, I got some tailored clothes that should fit you that are not, you know, flip flops.
Sis, you just ran somebody over.
Not in my eyes.
You creamed him. Oh, you creamed him.
I didn't fucking cream anybody. I hit a fucking fire extinguisher. Wait. Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's no one.
Yeah, there's no one there. What are you talking about?
Oh! Sis, there's somebody here. We can't
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
That's season 1? Oh my god! What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Holy shit, we gotta go. What the fuck?
I said hello and he screamed at me. I'm fucking... I shit myself. There's a clothing store in Route 68. That's the closest one, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there. So you need some fucking money too? How much money you need?
I have $90 in my pocket.
How much money do you need?
I don't know. What do I need?
I don't know. You tell me. What do you think you need?
I don't know. I don't want to mooch, to be honest. I probably need a car. That's about it.
Yeah,
And there's this one car that I heard that's like electric, and it goes 100 miles an hour in reverse.
That one of the coils?
I think that's the P-Fister.
I have never heard of that. Wait, oh, wait. I think I did actually drive that. It's like a fucking, I saw one the other day. It was, had a bunch of stickers on there for Life Invader and shit.
I didn't see that one, but I know that it goes like 100 in reverse, and that shit,
Maybe.
like, I can whip that shit harder than a nay-nay.
Well, how much is that? That's gonna be fucking expensive. I'm not trying to mooch. You want just
I
a
think it's
fucking
like
car?
120?
Yeah, you're gonna have to perform some robberies.
Holy shit! Hang on.
Just 120.
Are you okay?
No. I run a blog.
What?
I run a blog, and I just hit 10K followers.
Oh shit, real nice. Hey. What do you write on your blog?
What it would be like if I were in EMS, or, you know, sometimes write about my life as Kermie and stuff like that.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry, sis.
Fuck.
Is this close enough?
What the fuck? No!
Flexes!
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck?
$40, by the way, 40.
Yeah, it's not.
No, it's there. 40, and then change the face. Yeah,
No!
There you go.
I can't do it without the scar though.
No, you can. Face scan.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
What do you mean?
All I can get is tattoos and extra hair. Oh my god!
Right there. What the?
I just see my teeth and eyeballs.
Yeah, that's Are you sure?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, right there.
All right.
Oh, check out your clothes.
Oh wait, can I change my clothes? Oh shit.
You'll be able to.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. You got some stuff in there that I haven't even used yet.
Whoa. Oh shit! They can make a bagels. Yeah.
Who just gifted a shit ton of subs just now? Red again with 10 tier 1 community gifted subs. People are gonna get so confused.
Make sure you take that decal sticker off too.
Wait, what? Where? On my chest?
Yeah.
Okay.
That that patch is sometimes always there. You gotta kind of like rip it off.
People are gonna think I got the surgery. Yeah.
Are these are the only flip flops you got?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, where are my arms?
So your arms are under bags in the accessory aisle.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, look at that.
Oh my god, it feels so good.
You know, back when I first came to the city, I had like a fucking doppelganger and I had to kill him.
Nice.
Sis, are you good?
Yeah, what's going on?
Just making sure you're fine.
Where are you at?
The barrio.
You want to meet my brother?
What brother?
My brother Kermie.
Oh, fucking listen, I swear to God, if it's what I think it is.
I'll be right down. He said that he's willing to become a Vagos, so maybe you can help him out. He actually wants to. He wants to shoot
I didn't say
something.
that. I didn't say that. Hang on.
Your brother's name is Kermie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I swear to God, if it's a void, I swear to God, sis. I have a feeling I already don't like your brother.
He doesn't sound like he likes me very much.
I think you gotta just win him over.
Wait, who is this?
Uh-oh.
His name is Kermit.
She doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, it's my brother Kermie.
Oh, I'm excited to meet him.
Are you down at the barrio too?
I'm with Whippy right now.
Oh, alright. Don't worry about it. I mean, hey, you could. I'm telling you, you could make for a pretty good Vagos. They're
Do I
all,
have to,
you know.
change how I talk?
No, I mean, just.
Oh shit! I think I can do it.
Just drop like a, and I'm telling you, every once in a while.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, there you go, something like that, and you'll fit right in.
Oh my god! What the? Oh, never mind. I got a life on the highway. Your way is my way. So trust my navigation.
The fuck are you talking about?
What? Oh, sorry.
Fucking Junior.
So what do you do all day if you're not like doing shit you used to do before you were in prison?
Well, I robbed the jewelry store earlier and actually got away, so I still do kind of the same stuff, to be honest with you.
Wait, say again?
I robbed the jewelry store.
No, yeah, I heard that part.
So I
Yeah,
still do
oh.
the same stuff.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
What was that?
I don't know. It was
Hey,
probably
somebody's
one of
blowing
the,
raspberries.
one of those bikers.
He's running from something. Oh, they look scary.
So if the police officers.
Oh shit. What is that?
She doesn't look nice.
He gets me
Don't
on
talk to the old man. He'll hit on you.
Oh look, it's my roommate. Oh hey sis, by the way, I got a house in
Here it
Mirror
comes.
Park.
Yeah, I heard you took over your child's house and you don't pay for it because you're too much
do
of
pay
a
for it,
fucking
actually.
lazy
I actually
fucker.
do pay for it. I do pay for it. What do
He
you
said that you weren't paying on it or something.
No, I just paid him now actually. Well, I'm actually about. He's gonna meet me here, and I'm gonna make another payment.
Oh shit! All right, good. Well then I could shoot him in the head when he comes here for talking shit while I was in prison.
Who?
To who? You?
Happy.
Oh shit.
I'll kick
yeah,
his
I got
ass.
a couple. I got a couple sons.
Hello.
All right, so there's 371 in total. I got some on me right now because it was.
What you got in here? What you doing?
I'm very
What you got in
I swear to
here?
God, it says I will literally slaughter you.
What is it?
It's just ounces.
What the fuck?
We're making big boy moves.
I thought you were already like good on fucking Kush Kush.
Sis.
Never be good on Kush Kush.
Kind of.
Wait, what?
What's going on?
I got a best friend.
Who, Mary?
Yeah,
Yes, we're best friends now.
Oh yeah. She's a killer. She can teach you some, you know, good shit.
No, not yet.
Oh my god.
You need to
I'm so
learn.
excited.
You need to learn how to fucking defend yourself.
Wait, Sis, can I get your number before I forget?
Oh yeah. There you go. Take it.
Shit, what were the last four?
2105.
Wait,
Okay,
what
thank
the?
you.
Who's this guy?
That's my brother Kermie.
He's fucking beautiful.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
I mean, you were beautiful until whatever happened. But I mean,
Hey!
what did
He's more beautiful than before, you shithead. Don't make fun of my brother.
all right, I understand what he's saying. You know, jail has really given me a lot of scars, new scars.
Hey, what were you in jail for?
Fucking your bitch.
Oh shit, which one?
Shit. One that hangs out with Widsong and Happy.
Mary, can I get your number too? Is that okay?
My son's actually CO there. Did you see him?
I put it there,
It is
back.
628.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, they all kind of blend together.
Uh,
Oh shit. Mission accomplished.
What the fuck? Did you just get some plus respect?
Yes, he did.
Hell yeah. Good job.
Okay.
all right, should be in there.
Alright, let me go put it away.
All right. Just trying to get into your truck.
Oh, it's too late, bitch.
I got 3. He's gonna look and see what I took. 3 ounces. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Get up there.
Get away! I didn't even take anything! I didn't do it! I didn't take anything! Get him, Kirby! Get him!
Don't touch my brother!
Fuck you! Get away! You won't come up here! Get away! Don't do it! I'll fucking push. I'll push you off. Don't do it.
That's his. I swear to God.
What do you want from me?
Oh.
Oh shit! I survived. Fuck you!
No, I need help. Sis, I'm hurting.
Beat the shit out of him. Where's your brother? I'm gonna do it.
He's expendable.
Your brother is down. I don't care about your brother. He's dying. I'm gonna take a piss on him. If you're not here in 10 seconds, dude, I'm gonna take a piss on him.
What do you want from me? I don't understand. All right, I'm right behind you. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Hey.
Don't hurt him. I'm coming.
6, 5. On your way, huh? 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're not here,
don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't pee on
where's
him.
my fucking shit?
I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh.
Oh my God! I just need an ambulance.
I don't have it. All right, all right, all right, all right. I'll give it to you. All right, calm down. Calm down. Let me just throw it down on the ground. Let me just throw it down on the ground.
Alright, I'm waiting.
Jesus Christ. All right, calm the fuck down. Holy shit. All right, here. Ah! Ah! He cheated. He cheated. He fucking cheated.
Fucking play this game.
He fucking cheated.
You wanna play this game?
The cops are coming. No, the MS. They're coming. Stop! Oh shit! They're coming. Stop! Stop! They're coming.
What is that ambulance for?
Stop! They see us fighting. They see us fighting. The ambulance is there. They're coming. They're right there. They're right there.
Where are you guys?
Stop! You're gonna make me go to jail. Ow!
Oh my God!
You're gonna. Ow!
Oh, near the dock.
No!
Yes.
I'm gonna go to jail!
Okay.
Please! I'm going to jail!
It's dead.
I don't want to go to jail! No! I can't believe this.
You guys need medical here?
Why did you do this? Stop moving me! You broke my leg!
Oh my God!
My arm! My neck!
I'm only taking what's mine.
You're robbing me!
Okay.
Oh,
We're
you're
gonna
taking
deal with it up too.
Three!
He needs mouth to mouth.
I only took
he
3! Save my brother! Please! Save my brother!
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, did you just get in a fist fight here, sir?
Who the fuck took my gun?
It wasn't me.
Fuck! My legal pistola!
Do me a favor, just try to wiggle your fingers and toes.
Oh, I'm wiggling.
Okay, alright. It was just the fist fight you got into?
Yeah. It was a dispute. over weed.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna prop you up on my shoulder here. You wanna take a few steps? Let me know how you feel.
Oh God. How could they do this over weed?
I know, right? If you start feeling pain, feel free to give us a call.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, stay safe.
Owie.
That's the guy running with the orange bases.
Sis, we'll be right back, he says.
Oh shit. Take it easy, brother.
Oh, fuck.
Don't die.
Can you come get me?
Fuck no, you walk.
Oh, what? I tried protecting you.
What the fuck is that? The fuck is that?
Hey!
Life.
Give me my money!
Sis, get in my car.
Give me my fucking, give me my money, bitch! Give me my fucking money!
How much did you have?
Give me my money! Give me my gun!
I
Give
don't
me my
have either
gun.
of those things.
Who's got my gun?
All right.
There's your money. All right, let's go.
$1. I'm still in the negative. Oh, watch out for that chicken.
I know. I'm actually holding.
Who the fuck took my gun?
It wasn't me, actually.
Did you
I
take
didn't
my gun?
it.
Mary, did you take my gun?
No, I didn't take it.
You took my gun after I gave you like 17 guns?
No, I didn't take your weapon.
See, this is not our real friend. He doesn't trust you already.
You give me my
I
gun!
can't believe you don't trust. I don't have your gun.
I took his gun. He never asked me,
How
but he
can you
instantly
not-
assumed
How
you.
can you not believe me?
Give me my fucking gun!
Oh, fuck
Give me
off.
my fucking gun! I'll fucking stab you! Give me my fucking gun! Give me my fucking gun! Give it to me! Ah! Ah!
Don't get close. Don't get close.
Oh shit! Oh, you're lucky. You're real lucky, alright?
Put your hands up.
You're real
You better
lucky.
value your life on this
I
one.
value my life.
Here you go, bitch. Here you go, motherfucker.
Fucking vulture.
I can't believe you
Want me to
didn't believe me.
I'm just gonna get the cash for you.
You know, it's just your sarcastic tone, you know? I couldn't tell if you were
Sarcastic?
fucking with me or
How
not.
much was it? 370.
Do I strike you as a sarcastic person?
Sarcastic and dry.
Fuck.
I think it was 370.
I can't believe you said this.
All right, whatever. All right, what's your paper?
361.
You gonna hook me up with some of that money? Got my money, bitch?
I'm just going to slide my card underneath.
What do you mean? You're more.
Got my money?
Brooks's.
You are not broke.
What do you mean? I bought that house.
You owe me 500 for that fucking ink, by the way.
What
Hey,
the fuck?
Hey, Flippy.
You remember that?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, your girlfriend said she might want my my kiwi, my quarters. So if that's the case, let me know. All right.
Hey, who's my girlfriend?
The girl that's a friend, the girl with the red hair.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
That's
where
not
you
my
at?
girlfriend, I just paid her.
On the way to pick you up.
Keep trying to get me in their car. I'm really scared.
Who?
The girl that you paid.
We'll keep like 3 different people have tried to get me in their car.
What do you mean?
Oh, shit.
Let me know if.
Alright, I'll be right over.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm at the Legion Square
All right, later,
garage.
Okay.
I'll see you soon.
Hello?
Who's that? Who's that? Wait!
Hey, what's up?
Wait,
Who's that?
I don't know.
Ah!
Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh,
Who are you?
Are you okay? My name is Bud.
Who is it?
Bud?
Yeah.
You Russian?
Bud. No.
You fucking Russian?
Are you a Russian?
No.
You Russian
I'm
with the
Christian.
Russians?
Are you a Russian?
I'm
Are you a
Christian.
Russian with the
right now.
Russians?
I'll take care of
No,
him
I'm
right now.
Christian. Russian.
You're not Russian?
I'm not Russian. No. I'm from
Oh.
Europe, but no Russian.
Alright, alright.
The
Just
bar,
checking.
Like, you know, the main apartment?
Okay.
Should be fine.
Is that
That's
Russian
good.
check?
Yeah.
Russian
As long
check.
as you're not Russian, that's good.
Then that
I'm
should be
Christian.
fine.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Wait, what did you
I'm
say?
up-
You're what?
Alright.
I'm
what's
upbeat
up?
gangster.
Alright.
Upbeat gangster.
Sweet.
Yes.
Alright, see ya.
What does that mean?
My wife left me.
You have 2 seconds to get in the car, Sis. I'm not fucking waiting for you.
Hey, we
By the
gotta
way,
go save
did you
my.
take my armor?
No,
Sis?
I
You have
did
one
not. I
chance to
swear
be
to
honest with
God,
me.
I did not.
I don't believe you this time.
We gotta go to Pillbox. My brother's getting robbed.
Oh, your friend's getting robbed. Let's go shoot him.
No, my brother. I mean, he said that people are trying to pick him up.
I hope he gets
well,
robbed.
Let's go kill them.
That's fucked up. What the fuck?
He sounds like a scumbag. And not only does he sound like a scumbag, he definitely looks like one.
That's fucking rude.
He just reminds me of someone. I don't really know though.
I like him.
Hey, see that?
That's fine. She's entitled to her opinion.
I'm obligated to like him because he's my boss's friend.
Oh, okay.
Or brother, I should say, brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. I mean, that's not necessarily true. I mean, there's a couple bosses in the HOA. You just passed him. You literally just passed him.
Sorry, I'm not looking. He runs like a fucking scumbag.
Oh no.
Why do you run like a scumbag too? So what's your name again?
Kermit.
God fucking damn it.
Somebody came up to me and said, "Hey, Sis, why you running like that?" and tried to get me in their car. And I said, "I'm not Sis, I'm Kermit," and they drove off. They didn't like me very much.
Do you know who they were?
Some fat dude with glasses.
Yellow?
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, did he look like an idiot?
And then a guy came up to me in a Mustang, didn't say anything, just kind of stared at me and drove real slow and then took off.
Was it a camouflage Mustang?
No, it was red and orange.
Oh, damn. I'm guessing wrong on all of these guesses.
Says, are we twins? I need to ask permission, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
Alright, Mary, there you go.
Oh, it's good to get a straight answer. So does that mean if one of you guys, the other one takes over, like a Hydra?
Me.
You cut off one's head and the other one goes to replace it.
Oh shit.
True, true.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
I mean, as far as we're aware, all that terrorism and shit like that could have been my brother.
You think so?
I dare you to play that card.
I don't walk in car like that. I'll freaking do it.
I'll do it.
I'm here for you, I'm here for you, buddy.
Sis, I have some good news for you later.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I do.
About what?
About some business.
Alright, alright.
I'm not sure how much you want said in public.
I mean,
so I'll
these
keep it quiet for now.
These guys are fine, but
Okay.
yeah, I don't care.
Alright. Well, we picked up Lauren and we did the same thing to her that we did to Murphy.
Oh, well, so that's why you
We
had
executed her
the.
on Diaz's grave.
Oh my God, that's fucking sadistic.
That's fucking amazing.
On the
We're
fucking
working on getting the
grave.
footage now. Yes, on the grave. It
Holy
was quite
shit.
amazing, honestly. I felt such a rush. It was amazing.
God damn, that's good. I mean, you would have felt way more pent-up aggression and rage if only you knew what that fucking bitch did to us. She's been terrorizing the HOA since the very beginning.
Terrorism.
Refusing to pay the $10.
How could she do that?
Exactly. Disgusting behavior.
Absolutely disgusting.
She had the gall to
Honestly?
fucking move into Mirror Park and not pay the $10.
I'm so
Wait,
upset with
what?
that.
Yeah.
No, I actually like Lauren. She's really cool.
Ah, what the fuck?
How dare you?
I saw that coming.
Ah, what the
Eh.
hell, Mary?
This is why this is why you're not joining our cause. You don't think big picture. You just think about weed, and drugs.
That's all you want, weed and drugs and guns.
Disgusting.
Oh, I am a millionaire because that, so I'm okay with that.
Wait, you got any meth?
No.
Shit.
I got some meth.
Oh shit.
I got a little bit of meth.
Yeah, my adopted parents won't quit fucking harassing me about meth.
What?
They keep emailing me to get meth. I don't know what the fuck their problem is. I don't even live with them anymore.
You aren't into fucking. Are you into fucking meth, Kermie?
I'm not.
You sure?
I don't know. Look at my eyes.
Look at my nose, though. My nose would be torn apart if I was in the meth. Wait, you don't snort meth. Never mind, I take that back. That should tell you I'm not into meth. I don't even know what the fuck you do with it.
Is it true that there's a place up in Sandy that, you know, kind of like some locals that are really into meth, that they'll buy them?
I did not even know about that.
You sure? I kind of want to, like, look around and see. I heard that may have been a thing. You know, kind of like in Vinewood, you know, like, all those people going crazy for the snow.
Oh, I love snow.
I love snow too.
Yeah, it's all around us.
It is. I'm always up for adventure.
I think I'm gonna call it.
You're gonna call it? You're a piece of shit.
What do you mean? I've been knowing so long.
Don't be a crybaby. If you fucking go to sleep now and I figure this shit out, then you're not getting that meta unlock ever.
It's okay. I'll just go to your rod.
Oh!
My immersion!
He just gets more and more
I'm gonna
powerful
karma
every
if
time.
you leave. Twice. You didn't fucking hear me. Never mind. Nothing.
God damn it.
Oh, shit.
So I wonder if, usually the news stands will tell you, like, where things are kind of popping off at, I guess, in terms of, drugs. I'm wondering if there is a location.
Why don't we take a look?
Do I need to put, like, on a mask or something? I feel out of place.
No, you're good. I mean, unless you want to, I don't care.
You can be the fall guy.
No, okay.
Where the fuck is there a newsstand at? Oh,
This
right
one
here.
right there to our left.
Jesse Morales, Wu Jin Han, Hans Schnitzel.
How the fuck did the same people get sentenced like one after another? How did Sun Moon get 30 months?
Don't mind me while I just slip in here.
Crack and coke. Doesn't say.
Doesn't say anything.
Hmm.
Not really sure. I mean, my only thing. I guess we could just go up north and check it out. See?
Can we get some food? I'm starving to death.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
My car now.
Oh, he's out.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Don't touch him!
Get away.
Oh!
Shit. What's happening right now? I'm so confused.
I took him out for you.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
Fucking assassinated him. What?
Oh, sorry.
You're such a beta.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just realized, like, you know, while I was driving there that I was going the wrong way.
Can we stop by a bank before we get food? I got like $20 to my name.
Yes. We can do that for you.
Thank you.
They're fucked up? Is it all good?
It's good.
Heard the tire pop.
You said you heard the tire pop?
Yeah, I heard the tire pop. And the thing's smoking.
Oh shit.
Fine
Well,
for
then.
me.
Yeah, it looks fine to me too, but I'll get it fixed just in case if that's... I don't want to fucking hit something and then suddenly the car breaks down because of how it is in your eyes.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's your fault. Shit, wait.
It's always my fault.
I am not gonna have enough money for this.
How much is it?
I don't know. I'll just get some cash right here.
Okay.
What the fuck? There's an ATM right here?
You know that?
Yes, you didn't know that.
No, I didn't.
That's what a beta would say.
Why would you say that?
I don't know, but that's what you say because you're a beta.
But I'll show you, Ron.
Would you like to fight?
No, I don't want to fight. What?
Okay, that makes you the beta.
Why would I just don't want to fight. Why does it make me a beta?
It's alright, Kermie. Everybody has to. I mean, I had to go through that
I'll
same.
prove myself. You just fucking wait.
Yeah, you gotta go through that arc. You gotta go through that whole proving ground thing.
I'll turn Miss Piggy to Fat Ham. I'll turn everything else into that too. I'll prove my shit.
It's the gnomes.
Hello.
Oh shit.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my god, that's my friend.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you stop for a second?
Yeah, you wanna go out
I'd
there?
like to talk to her. Yes, it sucks. Hello, Socks. Where did you find that?
Fuck, it sucks.
This thing is so dirty.
I see you're enjoying yourself. Who are you with right now?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
up?
hello, Taylor.
He's not recording game.
That's good. Socks.
Yeah, watch
Do
out.
you need a gun, Socks?
Yeah, I have a bat.
Okay, I can get you some guns soon.
Oh, sick. Fuck yeah.
Great.
I would love that.
How do you have money for the guns but you can't fix this car? Come on, dude.
I would not recommend paying for that car to be fixed.
Yeah,
I'll
Okay,
contact
well.
you in a bit, Socks. Good luck.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Bye.
Wait, can I have a gun?
Do you want one?
Yeah. We just repaired this damn thing. I already have poles.
That was a mistake.
Oh my god. Yes, we can get you one.
How much is it?
For you, it'd be free.
No shit.
Stop by my integrity apartment. I can get you one.
Brit, Brit.
Brat, brat.
Brit, Brit.
Do you have a weapons license?
No.
He's gonna get the
Maybe it'd be
free, the
best-
free
maybe
guns
it'd
that
be
I
best to
gave
hold off and get a weapons
her.
license and then purchase one legally.
Nobody
You
wants
should
them.
get
They're just
caught.
getting passed around.
We can give you one for now, though. If you want one. Do you want one?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll be
I
right
plan
back.
on fucking murdering people, so I don't
Of
think it's gonna
course.
matter for that long.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Is that the sound that
Potato.
the gun is gonna make when you shoot it? Nice.
Potato, potato.
Oh
Gonna
god.
duck around the
This is
block,
gonna be
you
great.
finna get shot.
Raphael, we speak again.
Oh, Mr. Falker.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good. How about you?
Pretty good. All things considering, I'm doing well.
Check the glove box.
I heard about what happened
Oh
to
shit.
you.
Did you?
That too?
Heard that you went to
wanted, I
jail.
guess.
Do you know as to why?
Oh my god.
The only reason why I found out was because of Mason Beaks.
Nice.
So, I was calling to ask
Oh
if I could
damn.
borrow or buy cuffs from you at all.
Hey. Pull
Yes?
It over. Pull it over.
Please don't make me do this.
Pull it over.
Don't make me do this.
What are you gonna do? You can't run.
I can run. I can outrun you for sure.
You can't outrun me, right?
aren't you
But then I'll
away?
place a warrant, and then you'll get put back in for the 9s. So you can either pull it over real quick.
That's if they
and,
catch
I
me.
can talk to you.
Just pull over.
I don't want to pull over.
Sis, you're literally already stopped. Just
Oh,
pull the
no.
fuck over.
Alright, I'll pull over.
Thank you.
Can I run now?
No.
I run now?
Pull over in hell. See you now, bitch. Okay, go.
What?
Shit.
I should have just blew through it. I should have blew through
Should
it.
have.
I shouldn't have stopped.
Dispatch.
It's okay, it's a learning experience.
1038 northbound Elgin with a black color Ford.
Quick, get in the back seat. I'll jump in the front seat. Go, go, go.
Can I get 177?
Get in the back seat.
Engine off.
I can't.
Fuck.
Alright, sis.
Aye.
You're lucky.
All right.
One warning. You're
Okay,
lucky.
thank you for the warning.
Yeah, no problem.
Wow, something
Wait,
happened.
what the hell?
Stop this from happening again. That's crazy.
What bitches? They fell for it. Fucking idiots.
Twin
Let's
magic.
go. It worked. Holy shit, it worked.
Your big brain.
200 IQ move right there.
So smart.
Fuck you, Shroud.
I think Shroud has anything on me.
Yeah, right.
Alright, where do all the meth heads live?
We're
Oh,
getting
shit,
chased.
Oh wait, are they here?
No, we're not.
Oh fuck.
No, they're
Oh,
going
shit.
to a car.
No, they're slowing down. Oh no, they got cornered by a little car.
That's so amazing. That sounds like something that would happen to Ripley.
Oh shit.
Boy, they're going really slow.
I think it's just because he's a bad driver.
Okay. Gucci. Wait, so where are we going now?
An adventure.
Yeah, I was just gonna go check out some. Oh god!
Oh my god.
His fucking sirens are making people fucking swerve all over the place.
This should be a biological weapon.
Oh my god. We're looking for some fucking meth heads.
Do you know where to find meth heads?
Yeah, I do. I can just call my my adopted parents.
I mean, I'm assuming
Oh.
it's in Sandy somewhere, right?
I mean, that's where I would imagine. Maybe one of those trailers like in the Breaking Bad TV series.
I think they're
Oh
gonna
my
be.
God,
Oh
that's
my
so
god!
bad.
No! Peter!
Oh my god.
Oh fuck,
Damn.
those eat frogs. Get them out of here.
That's fucking sad.
That's so terrifying.
Oh my god, I just witnessed my first murder.
Would you like to witness another one?
I don't know yet, Mary. Let's take a break. Let's take it one day at a time here.
Oh, would you like to take things slow then?
Oh yeah, yeah. One day at a
Oh.
time.
On my second day back in the city, I committed terrorism. What about you?
Yeah.
Wait, were you arrested with Sis?
No, I
Oh,
got away
shit.
with it 3 times now.
Excuse me?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, she's pretty good at the whole terrorism thing, I'll be honest.
It's one of my specialties.
How many times have you gotten away, Sis?
How
How many times have you done it?
One time? Who the fuck is this? Who's that?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's a girl.
Oh my god, it's a girl. Hello.
It's
What
a
are you
female.
doing out here all alone by yourself running?
What the fuck? How did you get out here?
Long story, you know? I got lost.
You got lost like looking for some meth? You looking for meth out here?
No, not at all.
Like, how the fuck did you get out here?
Like, I was here, right? And, like, my friend dropped me off to go to the convenience store, and then they just sort of left me there. It's kind of rude, right?
Are you lying?
Why would I lie about that?
Are you like a hostage or something?
Kind of ridiculous. Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. That sucks.
Kind of cold, right?
You hate to see it.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate to see it. Yep. You got a spare seat?
Nope.
No, we don't.
No.
Full house in here, actually,
It's-
sadly.
As you can see, both seats are occupied.
Oh! Wow, good one. You actually almost got me. You know what? I think I'll be fine anyways, but, you know, you guys can carry on or whatever.
You want to buy some meth?
Nah. Not really my thing, actually.
Why
But thanks
not?
for the offer. You know, I just like to stay away from that, you know? I like Coke better. Just my preference. Really.
What the fuck?
Say what? Why do you like Coke
You heard
better?
me.
What's wrong with meth?
I love the adrenaline, you know?
You want to buy some Coke then?
No, I actually got quite the stash, you know?
Oh shit.
good.
Who do you pick it up from?
I can't really disclose that information.
What do you mean you can't disclose that information?
Can't disclose that information. All right. Anyways, I gotta go. See you later.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Hey, wait a minute. I want to know. I want to know who you getting the coke from.
I got it from an old friend. You know, that's not really my friend anymore.
I don't know what
So
that
why
means.
does it matter? Just
Yeah,
tell
what
us.
does it matter if it's not your friend?
Jose. Do you know who Jose?
Okay, now you can stop
Martin
fucking
Perez is?
lying. You hesitated.
I have no idea who Jose is. That sounds made up. You made that shit up.
It's not made up.
You just made that up.
I didn't make it up.
You made that up. What's his affiliation?
Aztecas.
Jose from the Aztecas?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that fucking hesitant?
Yep. Why are you so nosy, dude? I'm just trying to mind my own business, okay?
What do you mean? I just
You're
wanna
fucking
know.
asking us questions. What the fuck?
Yeah, what do you mean? You were asking us? I want to ask you a couple questions.
Okay, I'm sorry, alright? You know what? Can I... Alright, you know what? Why do you want to know so badly? I mean, I'm telling you the truth, but like...
Because you brought it up and now we're curious.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I told you. I got it from my ex-gang.
You used to
Wait,
be
you
Azteca?
didn't say that part. Yeah, you didn't say that part. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What happened? How come you're not Azteca anymore?
Because they're fake, dude.
Damn.
They're
That's
never
fucked.
around for me, so... You know? It's a long story. Basically, yeah, they just... They weren't my biggest fan. I wasn't the biggest fan of them either, so I just dipped.
Holy shit. That's fucked up, man. So what happened? Are you like with a different crew now?
No, I'm just on my own, solo.
Damn. It's weird. I hear like a lot of shit like that goes down with the Aztecas. You know, that people leave and they always kind of say
Well,
kind of the same
I
thing.
say? They don't exactly have the best reputation, I guess you could say. They're not the best people either.
Damn. Well, I mean, if that was the case, then I mean, how are you still buying coke off of them? Or are you just holding on to it?
No, like I've had it and I've been out of town for a long time, so I haven't really like used it. It's just sort of been sitting in my apartment, rotting.
Oh.
Can
all
coke
right.
go still?
No, I don't believe so. That's crazy.
Actually, I
Alright.
gotta Google that now. I'm actually fucking curious.
I don't think so. I don't think it does.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Maybe it's like powdered sugar. I don't think powdered sugar goes bad.
Hmm.
It'll turn golden brown over time if not refrigerated.
Crap, mine hasn't been refrigerated, so yeah, might not be so good after all.
I'm now being looked at by the FBI.
Are you selling any?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure,
Oh, okay, all right.
I'm not against it, but I wouldn't like call myself an independent business or anything like that,
I got you.
Are you an independent contractor?
No, I'm just chilling, living my life.
So you're lazy.
I wouldn't say lazy, all right?
All right.
But yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Olivia.
Oh, nice to meet you.
And you are?
I'm
Jacob.
Sis.
Oh, can you say that one at a time?
Jacob.
Kiz.
I'm Sarah.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Well, if you
Yeah, kind of a funny coincidence. You don't usually run into many people out here.
Yeah, no, like I said, we're out here for some meth.
Well, good luck with your math,
Yeah, good luck
Maybe
with
I'll
you.
be open to it in the future.
I hope so.
You never know.
It'll open your mind to new things.
Sounds intriguing.
It is.
I mean, if you want to toss your number to me, I'll let you know if I ever have any need for it.
Oh, yeah, sure. There you go.
Sorry, could you say your name one more time?
Jacob.
Jacob, okay. Nice to meet you, Jacob.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Alright, well, we're gonna go and try to find some meth.
Alright, sorry for my aggression. Hopefully it didn't come off the wrong way.
No, it's no problem. If I felt like you were being aggressive,
came off
I just
aggressive.
would've, you know, I would have just,
Okay,
you know,
I'm
I would have
sorry.
retaliated.
Your aggression came off aggressive, damn it.
I'm sorry
Shut the
that
fuck
it came
up.
off aggressive, alright? Alright, we're cool. Alright?
Yeah, we're cool. We're cool.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Kermit,
I'm
you
not gonna lie, I was
fucking
like,
idiot. If you didn't
I was-
fucking name drop me, we would have been able to fucking... Oh my god, you're such an idiot.
I was gonna, I was really
When you
close to
come up
pulling
with a
the gun on
fake
that first.
name, you don't fucking use your brother's name, you idiot.
I said
Who's
Kiz!
literally about to go into prison for fucking terrorism. That's
I said
great.
Kiz!
Good idea.
I didn't say Sizz!
Good job.
Jesus Christ.
What should I say?
I don't, make up a
Make
name
up-
like I did?
make up a name,
Is that
dummy.
hard?
Fuck, I'm not good at that on the spot.
Oh my god.
My name's Bartholomew.
Okay, that's good. Remember
I
that
mean,
for the
yeah,
future.
it's alright. I mean, it's obviously fake, but...
I mean, that's not
What?
necessarily.
No, it's not. Barry Allen's name is Bartholomew.
This
Good
looks
time to
like
finish.
this
I
looks like
finished
a
too fast.
fucking... This looks like a meth house.
It does. Look, the windows are all shattered.
Oh shit.
No, it doesn't seem like there's any buyers around here.
I don't see anything inside.
I don't think you can.
There's the couch. I don't think anyone lives here.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. We gotta try a different spot. Maybe nobody, maybe no one's buying meth.
You think?
I don't know. I mean, it's, on the inside, it cost me about $500 to get myself a thing of, meth. But, I mean, the resale value for it is pretty fucking high. At least as of right now. Up to fucking like 2K is pretty much the price that we set. I mean, there's not that much
Really?
in circulation out on the streets. Have you tried it yet?
I have a baggie. I haven't tried it though.
When you, you know, when you get close to kind of being down and out or so, I don't know. I've heard that it's like the best of both worlds, so to speak.
Really?
A little bit of coke, a little bit of crack.
A little bit of sugar, a little bit of spice,
That sounds
a little
really
bit of
useful.
something nice.
Nothing here either. Fuck.
Hmm.
I'm gonna get married to push coke. She'd actually do pretty good, I'd imagine, at coke. I would think. I mean, honestly, I should just give her a couple bricks, have her move some. Why not?
Well, you have to drive a car around and make up pickups to get it, but it's not too expensive.
Yeah, there's nothing around here. I don't think it's here.
Unfortunate.
Wait, so okay, so hang on. You're HOA, right?
Yeah, yeah, why?
Which means you're basically an officer of Mirror Park.
Yes, I'm a police officer of Mirror Park.
So that means you could sell meth, right, to the cops. They'll give you the money. They'll try to arrest you. Say, no, we're arresting you for buying meth, and then you give them that like reverse card from Uno, and then you get the money.
True. Joke's on you, bitch. My gun's bigger. Put your hands
Exactly.
in the fucking air, or I'm gonna kill you. And then they all die.
Nothing.
Nothing. Not even in this crack house.
Yeah, I don't think you can corner sell it. I think it's just like a jail thing.
Fuck. Mary, do you know any, you got any contacts that might be interested in some snow?
Yes, I do.
You do? Like,
My main, it depends. What do you mean? Are you talking large quantities or small sellers for your personal use?
I'm talking either or. I'm talking it'll start off with large quantities, but, you know, can be broken down however they see fit.
Yes, I mean, I would be interested in that, and I also know someone who would be as well.
So just like you and one other person?
That I could name off the top of my head. I do have some other people that I could possibly bet some interest, but
if
honestly,
I,
at the most I know is people who would push it on the streets.
I mean, that's fine. That's, people that flip it can easily double their cash depending on how much it gets sold for anyway.
Then yes, I know a few people.
You don't currently get your hands on any product as of now, do you?
No, I don't. I've been purchasing it myself.
From where?
From some quick fix folk. Her name is Penny.
Did they give you the big stuff like bricks, or do they just give you small stuff?
No, just small things.
All right. So if I give you like 5 bricks, do you think you'd be able to like push it? Maybe do something with it?
Yes, I could do something with it.
All right.
I can make some magic happen.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. Maybe I'll just do 4. I usually just I usually try to cap people off at like 4, but
Sure.
you can just kind of use your discretion, I guess. I usually sell, okay, each one is gonna be upwards to 16.
16 per brick.
Yep.
Is that once it's broken down and sold, or for the brick itself?
Brick itself.
Okay.
$16 for a brick? That's a lot of money to build a house.
16,000, you asshole.
$16,000 to build a house per brick? What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Why are you spending so much on bricks? I could just make you one for like $4 a piece.
What do you? What, no, you cannot.
All you gotta do is go to Home Depot, buy some clay, mix it up with some water, and be good to go.
Says I think I can only afford 3 bricks.
3? Okay, that's fine.
I can do 3.
I can. Do you need me to buy you some bricks too, Mary?
No.
Oh, I could build you a really nice house.
I don't want you to build me a house.
Hermit, how can you be so naive?
What do you mean?
You're talking about fucking shooting people and fucking.
Could
all
you
this shit
imagine a
and-
house of cocaine? How cool would that be?
It damn sure wouldn't cost fucking $4.
I'm sure I could swing something. Well, $4 to fucking buy a bullet to put in somebody's head and take all their coke.
Oh shit.
There's so many extracurricular activities to do.
Oh yeah, you're fucking
murder somebody.
You're fucking loaded,
There's
Mary.
people to murder and people to torture and things to do.
I don't know about torture. I can't do torture. That's on you.
Oh, I can do the torture.
Okay.
Don't worry about that.
You torture him, I'll murder him.
Yes, of course.
All right, let me make sure they're in here.
Of course.
Mary and Kermie, the next hot duo. I mean, it gives stuff to do, you know? I don't know when Hirona will be able to get the bricks. So why not give some to Mary to fucking do some shit too? Why not?
I like to turn people into automatons.
Oh shit. Okay, I could get into that.
It's very fun.
Yeah, I'm not into the whole puppet scene. You know, for obvious reasons.
You'll get into it eventually.
Maybe.
Oh! Make Kermit sell to locals so he can make some money. That's true. I should just give him one. I'll give him a brick so that way he can go fucking like fucking sell and get fucking robbed for everything. I mean, that would be like 32 grand or something like that, right? If he fucking does it right.
Don't be a goody two shoes.
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit, what the fuck? That guy came out of nowhere.
Be a baddie two shoes.
Be a baddie two shoes. I'm gonna be a bad boy.
Alright, Mary, your 3's in the glove box.
Thank you. I'll need to go to the bank in my apartment to get your payment.
Alright, where do you want to go first
You
to
have
drop
a
that
whole
off?
ass bank in your apartment?
What's that?
Where do you want to go
Where's the
first to
station?
stash that?
I need to take a nap and then I'd like to put it into my Jamestown house.
Okay, what the fuck is going on behind us?
I don't know.
That is how. Never mind. That's how a dump truck is made.
Kermit, check the glove box, you fucking useless piece of shit.
Okay. What do I do with this?
I'm gonna teach you how to break that shit down, and you're gonna fucking sell it out on the street and make yourself some
Okay.
money.
Okay.
You're going to be rich, bitch.
Oh shit.
I swear to God, if you sell this fucking brick and you don't put it to use and you don't come around the fucking city very often, I'm gonna shove my big toe up your asshole.
No, I plan on coming around more often.
Can we stop by the bank?
Yeah.
That'll be 48,000 total, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get 35 from here.
That one you got, Kermit should, you know, if you're patient enough
Would you
up
just
in
call me?
Vinewood. Kermit.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
It should get you around like 30-something thousand.
What the fuck?
If you do it correctly and you're patient, that's what you should get.
Oh my god, why have I been down?
Right, can you
I
take
should
me
have
to
done this a
apartment
while
now?
ago.
What's your PayPal number, sis?
319.
I'll just pay you all at once, actually. It'll be easier than doing it twice.
Do you know the spot, Mary, that you go on Vinewood to like fucking push this stuff?
I don't know the exact spot, no. I just know that it's in West Vinewood.
Alright. Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll need to update it with the correctly spelled name of the firm.
Wait, what the fuck?
Many people are too close for my comfort.
Yeah, there's so many people, huh? Gonna end up getting robbed.
Oh my god.
Adrian!
I want to shoot at one of them.
Someone's getting towed back there.
Pretty sure she has it
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. This person doesn't know how to drive.
Bye.
What was that?
Oh god, no, it's Calypso. Oh fuck.
Hey.
Oh shit, look at that jacket though.
Are you doing good, Calypso? How's everything?
That's going alright. Just waiting a few more minutes.
Oh my god.
Something to pop up.
Sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. Zee.
What?
Okay, what is the PayPal again?
319. You staying out of trouble in Mirror Park, Calypso?
There you
Yep.
go.
Actually,
You better
I've
be.
never been to a mirror. Haven't really been there in a while, actually.
Alright. I have to go to the bank because I have a large amount of money on me, and if I get robbed, then I'm gonna have to shoot somebody.
You're not going to rob him, are you?
Rob? Oh, Calypso? No, she's. Calypso.
What's going on here?
Calypso could not hurt a fly.
That's good.
What the fuck are you doing?
This is the snow.
my
I
God.
swear to God, it's not me. It's the snow. Frick! All right, Kermie. We're gonna have to get you some supplies so you can break that bad boy down.
Can I get food first? I'm like still starving to death.
You're so fucking pathetic.
I asked like 30 minutes ago. There's nothing here now.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, so we have to go to the fucking cafe shop?
Yeah, there's no burger shop either. Fuck, okay, I don't even know how to get up there, to be honest.
You don't know where the cafe is?
I know what road it's on. I just don't know like where specifically.
Should be up here.
Is it right here?
I think it's down further.
That's it right there.
Here. Yep.
Over here? Oh, yes, that's right.
Houses is the chauffeur.
What the?
You gotta pay the taxman.
All right.
Hello, Richie.
You can buy from downstairs, by the way. I fucking know, dude. I bought it from a fucking bush. I know what the fuck. I know how to fucking cheese it. I know how to fucking buy stuff from right at the front door.
What the fuck?
Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so you're gonna need to we're gonna need to get you some glucose from the stop. The
Hang on, I
fucking
gotta write
shop.
this down because I'm gonna fucking forget everything.
Okay. Yes, it can sell
Hang
for
on, I'm
that
trying to
much.
find a pin in my pocket that fucking.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have a property for activities as well. I think you and I have been doing the same thing because I have some good news for you as well.
Okay, go ahead.
I have some products for
I'll just
us
wait
you
till
can
we
leave later.
let's wait till we get to the store.
It's fantastic. Good. Alright. Okay. Have fun. I'll speak with you eventually. Who knows when. Alright.
All right, go
Sorry
buy
for
some
taking my time.
glucose.
I got a pin. Hello.
Oh, the fuck is this?
Hello.
How much do I need to buy?
Just one should be fine, I think. I don't know, I haven't done it in a while.
You can hear me, all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No, I can't hear you. Can you say that again?
Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
No,
Can
you
you
can
hear
hear
me?
me.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Mary.
Can you hear me?
You cannot hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Hello?
you. I can hear
Hello?
you.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear
Yeah, I
me?
can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear
Can-
me.
Yeah, but
Can-
can you hear
can-
me though?
No, but can you hear me?
You?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
you?
me, but can you hear me?
But can you hear me? Hear you? Hear me? Hear her? Hear me? Hear you?
You a fucking Russian?
Here.
Oh my god. Are you a
Are you a
Russian?
fucking Russian?
No.
Are you a Russian?
You
I'm
fucking
new.
Russian!
You
I'm
Russian?
new in town.
Wait, what the fuck? Hang on, something's
I'm
broken.
new in town.
You new in town? How does that make you not Russian?
I'm not rushing to anywhere.
You think you're funny?
This isn't good.
No.
I want to know if you're Russian. All right. You Russian with the Russians?
No, I don't speak any.
You don't speak any Russian?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you a police officer?
No, like I said, I'm new in town.
You an undercover cop?
Are you an undercover police officer?
No.
Do you suck dick for money?
No.
Can't take big dick, but I suck
Something about this funny, huh?
No, I'm not.
You think this
I'm
is
not
funny? You
doing
think this is a
anything.
joke?
Can I eat a sandwich?
Give me your money.
He said, give them your money.
Give me your money.
How do I give you money?
Shit.
Give him your money.
Let's say I'm new in town.
Never mind, alright?
Maybe you shouldn't take his money.
I was just joshing you.
Okay.
Let me tell you
have a good
something.
day, man. Yeah.
You better not ever join the Russians.
Alright, I'll remember that.
Don't join the Russians. As a matter of
And
fact,
if you do, I will cut your face off and I will wear it like a mask.
yeah.
So, you like a plastic
I'll take your
surgeon?
corpse and I will parade it around the town, and everyone will know.
Okay,
We'll hang each fucking any body part that we want to the light posts, and you know everybody will see each individual body part. Oh shit!
You'll be just fine.
Just browsing the time.
Take it easy. Just take it easy. All right. Just take it
Okay.
easy.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Have a good
Hello?
day.
What the heck?
Hey, what up?
That was some nifty tunes you had going on there. Yeah. All right. All right.
Yeah, what's up, man? My bad. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying you had some nifty tunes going on there.
Oh, thanks, man.
You Russian?
Nah, man.
All right. All right.
Can we help you?
Nah, I'm just cruising around, man.
I like the card. How much do you need for it?
You know, I don't own that shit. What the hell you mean?
I can hear myself through your voice.
I did too.
You should
Like, that's why I got away from him so fast.
Good luck.
Yeah, I wanted to get away from it because I could hear myself in his voice too.
God damn it, sis. I'm not supposed to be
Sit.
laughing. I'm not supposed
Mary.
to be sis.
Mary,
What?
you gave me a fucking gun with no ammo.
Well, go get some ammo.
God damn it! I
Oh, you need
can't. I
some
can't. I
ammo?
don't have a license.
Here, look at the
Yeah,
glove
you can
box.
get ammo. You can get ammo from any store.
Check the glove box, dummy.
Oh, thank you.
Now I need ammo. God damn it.
Well, here, take it. I'll just go buy ammo from the gun store then. Just keep that ammo, and I'll go buy some from the gun.
God damn it.
How am I supposed to murder people with no ammo?
Says it was glucose for cocaine, correct? Baking soda for crack, I mean.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be, I believe the breakdown is 50-10-10, I believe.
I think that's correct. 50, 10, 10.
Yeah.
Is it 10-50-50?
Or 10-50-50. God, I haven't done that.
50.
Yeah, I haven't done that shit in a while.
Okay.
And we're gonna try it out right now anyway. Coke load, by the way. I don't use my own product, alright? We've already gone over this. I don't use my product. I sell it. That's all. I don't use it. I don't know how I got it backwards. It's been a little bit since I've had to like take on some customer service, you know, like when it came to that.
Good. You got some ammo now. You probably shouldn't just fucking brandish that thing around like that.
I'm going to go to jail.
YOLO. Swag.
All right, you still got that shit on you, right?
Yeah, I got the glucose. Yeah.
Do you have the brick?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. You want to break it down now so that way you can see how it works?
All I need is the brick and the glue. That's all I need, right? Just those two things.
I believe so. You used to need scales, but I don't think you need the scales anymore.
One second.
You may need
Hello?
baggies. I'm not sure.
Oh, hey, can I call you back, Ben? I'll call you back shortly. Bye. It's very good timing for him to call, actually. Sorry, continue.
What so I have the two things in my in my hands right now. What do I do with them?
Go in and quick grab some baggies just in case. I don't know if you need baggies or not.
The funniest customer service was when Speedy thought you ripped them off. That's because the change fucked up, and then like for some reason the pillow icon is not pillows anymore, which confuses people. I don't know why that.
Yeah, 3
I
packs
mean
of
that
baggies.
hasn't been fixed yet.
How much?
3 packs.
3 packs of baggies. I don't know.
I don't know if that's gonna.
used.
I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not.
It was $50 a piece. I hope it's fucking enough.
All right, whatever. Just try it. So
All right,
basically, you
what do I
break it down to 50, I believe, or fucking 10. Sorry, I'm fucking it up again. I'm going backwards.
What do you mean, like? Fuck.
So you use the brick.
Oh shit. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay.
And then make sure you get 10 pillows out of it. It's gonna look like baggies, but it'll look like small baggies, but they are actually supposed to be like big baggies.
So I use 10, or get 10.
Get 10.
Okay. I got it.
You got the 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now what?
Now from there it'll be 50 when you do that. So you break it down to 50. Did you have to use any of the baggies or no?
No, you told me to use the bricks, and now I have 10 baggies. My glucose and a pack of empty baggies are still all there.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, maybe it doesn't.
But I
maybe
only
it
have
doesn't
10 baggies of 5 grams.
Yeah, you just gotta break them down even further from there.
So use them again? Because it won't let me. I tried that, nothing happened.
You know, I don't even remember. I think you gotta use the glucose.
You might need to use the glucose or the
Whoa!
baggies.
Okay, now it's 5 grams at 35%.
Yeah.
How many of
there you
those do I make?
Just
50, you said?
Yeah, 50.
Oh my god. Okay, now I got 50.
Oh, who the
I still
fuck?
have 5 baggies.
The fuck
left
is
over.
that?
And then you do it again.
I'm out of glucose.
Oh, how much did you have on you?
I had 500 grams of whatever of glucose. And
You
it
had
made
5
50.
boxes.
You need another
So
thing
you
of
need 10
glucose?
then. So I guess he would need another 5.
Well, I only bought 1 box, and it made 50.
Oh, they just one.
Okay.
It's weird the way the glucose,
Oh my
like,
goodness. My
sometimes,
friend's
you
getting
know.
shot at.
What? Where?
I don't know.
How do you know?
She texted me.
Oh, shit.
I don't know how. She texted me. Well, she's getting shot at, I guess.
Did you see that individual that just fucking ran up
Wait,
these
what
stairs
the fuck?
behind us?
He's on top of the building now.
Do
you want to investigate?
It said I
that?
bought it, but it didn't put it in my pocket, so I'm gonna run back across the street.
You gotta go
Oh
get
my
it.
God, you-
I'm gonna go
you
check this
poor
out.
guy. I'll be right back.
Gotta go fucking.
You look so intimidating right now.
Oh yeah, we're gonna find this son of a
Oh, yeah, we're
bitch.
gonna
Where'd they go?
fuck this guy. He went upstairs. This way. He went all the way up top.
Trying to spy on us.
Gonna throw him off. Gonna throw him off the side. She's already got her gun out, dude.
Where the fuck?
He's over here.
Oh shit. What the fuck are they doing?
I don't know. He seems a little bit lost.
Should
Should we be
we,
leaving your brother alone with that much cocaine on him?
you know, I don't know. I just want to talk to this individual and see what the fuck they're doing. We have to throw him off the fucking roof.
Let's throw him off the roof.
Hey! Hey!
Hello?
Oh, well, if it isn't Raphael. What are you doing up here, Raphael?
Scouting?
Scouting what?
The people of the world.
There's no one down there.
Yeah, there is.
The
People
streets
all
are...
over the place.
There's like no one driving right now. I mean, there's just like a truck.
I'm looking out for the people.
Like, why?
Because I'm the hero this world deserves.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, I'm the protector.
The protector?
Yeah, I protect.
The world?
Yes.
Wow. It's very honorable of you.
I know.
You know, I've been partaking in your mission to clean up the South Side. I've been doing a pretty good job. I don't know if you've noticed.
You have?
Absolutely. Although you have not paid me at all.
What do you mean?
You haven't paid me my money that you said you were going to pay me.
Well, what have you done when you were cleaning up the South Side?
I resolved multiple wars that were going on down there. I've resolved the Vagos versus the Grove Street family war. I've resolved the Vagos versus the Changang war. You know? I'm
I love
potentially going to stop the Lean Boys in a war as well. Against the Aztecas. Yeah,
Wow.
it was me. I did that.
You're even more dependable than I thought you were before.
Well, yeah, I know. I mean, when you fucking say you're gonna give me like 30 grand, then yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Why not? I'm a man of my word.
Oh. Okay. Well, I can give you that money.
Alright, right now?
Yeah.
Alright, well, there's an ATM right down there at the store.
Oh, there is?
Yes, there is. I mean, they're all over the place.
Oh. I'll go over there right now then.
Alright, let's go.
That was dangerous.
He fucking runs with my money. You know he doesn't have 30 grand.
I don't think that's the right... It's not the right way. Yeah.
I know, I get confused easily.
Watch yourself. Don't fall.
My mask impairs my vision.
Yeah, mine too.
What? You're just wearing a headband.
Yeah, no, I have a mask over my mouth.
Oh, what?
Can't you see my mask over my mouth? It's like a, you know, the bandana's over my mouth.
Oh my god, I thought that was your mouth.
What?
I didn't know you had skulls implanted into your mouth.
What the fuck are you on about?
Well, I didn't notice that you were wearing that until just now.
You fucking high? Are you on meth?
No.
You sure you're not on meth?
The last person that asked me that was an officer of the law.
I believe it. How you been, you know, with all your, glass bending? You know what I mean?
My wares have joined up in many incarnations.
Yeah? Still controlling the glass as you see fit?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Will he actually give me the money?
No, it wasn't a booty call last night.
319, by the way.
319?
Yeah, 319.
Okay.
I know. Well, not for 5 more minutes. Hello.
Can you give me 30?
Can
There
I
you
speak
go.
with you?
You said 30.
Who, me?
Yes, can I speak with you?
What do you mean?
Yeah, sure.
You said 30,000.
What?
You told me 30,000 to clean up the south side to help you with that. That was the deal.
I think I said 20,000.
No, you did. You said 30.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay. I was for sure thought that it was 20,000. What was your bank number again?
319. Trying to pull a fast one on me?
I would never. I just have a terrible memory. There you go.
That was $143.
What?
You sent me $143.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't have any more money. I didn't think that you would ask me for the money so recently. I can give you another 20 next week.
Alright.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I would have had it, but I've recently been robbed a lot. A lot. My aura protection has been very limited. You two look very similar. Oh. Oh.
What the fuck, dude? What the
Are you
fuck?
skipping out on him?
No, I mean, he's in a rough way. You know what, Raphael? It is the holidays.
Yeah? How genetically identical are you guys?
We're twins.
There you go. That's
Oh. I can see it. Damn. It's like looking in a mirror.
What have I missed?
This guy's.
Got that? You got that back?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
That was a great present.
That can't be real.
It is
Sure to
real.
give you
Why
a
don't you
bigger
heck
one
off,
next
Ravi?
week.
There's two of them. What the fuck?
Get out of here, Ravi. Right now. Right now. Leave right now.
What are you guys doing right now?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Sucking titties and getting fitties.
That too. Sucking titties and getting fitties, yo.
Oh. Is that conceptual?
What the fuck?
Of course it is.
Oh. Their handbook on how to do it?
You can always make a handbook.
I would like to read it. I'm very interested in books.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, okay. What book are you interested in?
Any type of book that has to do with people.
What kind of people?
Everyone.
Oh, that's a very wide category of books.
Yeah. I also prefer works of blood.
I just the conversation
That.
to be
What's a work of blood?
over.
You know, brother blood?
I just want the conversation
I don't.
to be
Can you
over.
explain that to me?
He's a part of the Brotherhood.
What the fuck is he saying?
Interesting.
Have you heard of the Brotherhood?
I haven't.
It's
No.
a secret society of people that are trying to gain people's blood.
Oh,
Yeah, they're everywhere.
so they're
They're
just
in
like a
plain sight.
hospital.
Well, there's some of them work in the hospital.
So they're like a blood bank then.
Yes, for charity.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
I gotta.
Yeah, I tried helping them out once.
I gotta quick make a phone call.
Yeah, of course.
Oh god.
Tell me more about this blood society.
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, it's run by a priest.
Oh my god, dude.
His name is Giovanni.
It's like when all I can remember was when Huck said that he just gave him like 10K.
Oh.
Yo, what's up?
Good.
Just hanging out. I thought you were going to sleep.
I was, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna stay up.
Oh.
You're just gonna sleep?
Well, I mean, if you're still hanging out with Mary.
Where you guys at right now?
At the Vinewood 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Alright.
Later.
Oh god, dude. My fucking stomach. Oh my god, dude. He said to Huck that he has like 500K. Why? Why? Why is he telling people that, dude? Why is he telling people that he has so much money? I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand why. What the fuck? Why? Why the fuck was he just standing up there? Just looking out? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh shit. What the fuck? I can't even.
What's your last name?
The personal connection.
I just.
I'm fine with that.
Ugh.
I'm personal with everyone.
I'm not personal with you.
That's fine.
I
Oh,
unfortunately need to go now.
He's gonna suck Mary in.
No. Can you give me a ride, Flippy?
Yeah, where you wanna go?
To my apartment.
Okay.
I need to go to sleep.
Oh, you wanna sleep?
Mm-hmm.
You heading to bed, Barry?
Yes, unfortunately. Normally I would stay around longer, but I have some obligations I need to meet.
Duty calls. All right. Well, it's good hanging out.
Yes, it is what it is. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I
no
really
problem.
much appreciated everything tonight. I'll probably be on a small leave of absence for the next 2 days, but I'll be back after that.
Same, probably. Same.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you again.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
Are you gonna be here?
Yeah, I'll probably be hanging around.
Alright, I'll be back.
You good?
Yeah. We gotta talk about it.
Why? What'd you do? Did you fuck something up?
No, it's to explain it since you said you forgot.
Are you gonna explain it to me?
Yeah. Whenever I was going to get back to the car, so we're not just sitting out here where everybody else can
There
just
he
walk up.
goes.
And...
Say something to you, that guy?
He's fucking weird.
Yes. We call
He's fucking weird, Sis.
He's the #1 enemy of the HOA that you're talking about there. He's the main villain. Yeah.
Why are you working with him?
I'm not working with him, actually. We're working against him. I went up... he was actually just standing up there on the roof, just looking off into the distance. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Was he monologuing?
I don't know, but I told him that he owed me 30 grand for saving the South Side. He just gave me
like
20.
150 or something like that. Is that what you said when I walked in?
He gave me 20 grand.
Oh shit. All right, so for 1 brick, it's 2 boxes of glucose. For the 100 baggies of 35.
Okay, yeah. I mean that's a lot. I mean, you don't need to have all that on you while you're selling. Obviously, I would suggest doing like, I don't know, 20 at a time, something like that. I don't remember.
No, I was just saying like how much one brick took to make it all and everything.
Okay, all right. Where do you need to go to put that shit away? You probably shouldn't keep that on you. Hotel.
Pink cage, I think.
Pink cage. Oh, wait, did Flippy come back already?
He's inside.
Hello?
No.
He's got to
So
go
what do you
put
want
some.
to
He's got to go put some goodies away. Hey, do you want? Do you think that Speedy's gonna want some more shit before I end up getting put in again?
I hate when you say that. I have no idea. I think he might actually.
What do you mean you hate when I say it? What the fuck?
Just nothing. Just yeah. I'm sure you'll need some.
Do you want him ahead of time before I get fucking put in jail?
Sure.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Why are you cheesing for? I don't understand.
You're a fucking idiot. Let's go.
You're pissing me off.
You're pissing me off.
You're pissing me off. Oh my fucking god, dude. I feel like part of me, like, you know, wants to give him some of that money back. But part of me also doesn't. You know, it's kind of like a moral compass.
I saw him
decision.
you gave him money back when we were back there, didn't you?
Yeah, I gave him like $143.
Alright, tell him to go fuck himself. He owed you money.
Shit.
So how's it going?
Pretty good. I just made 20 grand.
What the fuck, Al?
Told that guy Raphael to give me 20 grand. I told him to give me 30 because he owed me 30. but he gave me 20.
Well, he just gave it to you.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me a
Alright.
mission a while ago before I went into the big house. He wanted me to help clean up the south side. So I told him
God.
all of the things that I did to help clean up the south side.
What the fuck did you do to clean this outside?
I told him that I helped end the Vagos versus Chang Gang war.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. What else did you do?
I ended, or I'm moving along, ending the Lean Boys versus Azteca one.
That's not happening.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it doesn't stop me from saying it.
True. God, alright, so that from now on, if anyone asks, you're the reason.
It's true.
Thank you, Sis.
Yeah, no problem, man.
You're such a good guy.
You gonna go down on forum and grab this stuff?
What stuff?
The fucking bricks, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, sure. The left one or the right one? If you're coming from this side.
Right one.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Benny's first and then go there.
Alright.
Hey, what do I do with this stuff now?
You have it on you.
I got 20.
Oh, shit. So what you're gonna want to do is go up here to Vinewood. Pretty much like kind of like where we were a little bit. You gotta kind of find the sweet spot. It's usually best for you to do it like in a car somewhere. At least that's what I tried to do. So it'll be like around here sometimes, or like further. It's pretty much like this entire strip. Usually when you see like a shit ton of locals around here, right now there's not that many.
Back there. Hang on. There's a local back there.
That's just one.
Oh. You're not supposed to do that?
I mean,
There's
you
two right
could,
there.
but-
Get the hookers. Hookers
Where?
always want some blow. Over there to your left. You're right.
Oh yeah, they might, but I don't know if they have like, you know, if they're gonna be paying an arm and a leg or not. You gotta kind of wait for like some high prices.
Yo, what's going on, lady?
What are you doing? Do you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm asking them if they want some blow for hookers.
At least you know
What am I doing?
You gotta fucking. Oh my god. Okay, well, you fucked that up
Damn
real
it.
fast. Look, you're just gonna have to just put it away for now.
Okay.
You can't really sexually harass one of
They're
them if
hookers.
you expect them to. Well, if you expect them to buy anything, I don't think that's the way to do it.
All right. Well. I mean, selling drugs is a pain in my ass.
It is, but it'll get you some money.
That's true.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Good?
Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we doing now?
I gotta go down and get some. I gotta sell some more to the Vagos.
What are you selling?
The same shit that I gave you.
Oh. Sorry. Are you gonna be around tomorrow night?
I don't know yet. Not likely.
Okay.
You know, holidays and whatnot. I think I might just sleep in.
I'm going to see Star Wars tomorrow, so just want to see if
Wow.
I was gonna be around after that.
You're kind of a
What?
pussy.
Listen, it's the last one. I gotta see it, even
Is
if it
it really?
sucks.
You don't
Yeah, it's
believe
the last
that?
one they're
There's
making.
no way.
Well, somebody like said there's a rumor about them announcing 3 more, but I gotta, I can't take chances.
There's no fucking way that they would ever let that money train just die off and just be like, okay,
Well, I mean,
that's the last
it's
one.
been dying off on its own because it sucks so bad in the past too.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, but that doesn't affect merch.
That's true. That's true. Hey, do I...
Doesn't really matter how much it makes. As long as they got a new Porg, that's a new plush toy. That's a new toy. Easy money. Fuck, it's in the other one. Son of a bitch.
It's actually in the other one. I fucked up. Oh! What the fuck? I thought my head was gonna explode.
I can tell you what, from all this teaching that's been happening, my mind's been blown.
Baby Yoda, new big whale. Surprised there hasn't been more Baby Yoda merch. They'll get on it pretty soon. You watch. They cannot deny it.
Alright, you wanna go to the bank?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright.
So, like, do I need to give you the money for the cocaine?
No, you're good. You keep all of it. Keep whatever you make.
Oh, okay.
It's just a way to, you know, give you some fucking cash without giving you straight up cash. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate that. Like, what, okay. So, like, if I want to do it again, do I just come to you in the future and just give you, like, 75% or whatever?
Well, like I told Mary, it's usually 16 per brick.
16, okay. So around, like, half or something?
Yeah, it's usually around there. That's why I'm saying if you wait long enough, you can get more out of it if you just wait for the locals to sell for a higher price.
Gotcha.
It's really up to you. Like, I mean, you could make a little less if you're, you know, if you want to be quick about it. If you want to wait, you can make more. Really
What do
up
you
to
mean? I'll ask you later.
42, right?
What?
42K.
14 each. I brought 4.
Oh shit! All right.
That's how much he usually gets.
Okay.
All right, they're in there.
All right, I'm gonna put it away.
All right.
So what do you mean by, like, weight exactly?
What do you mean by wait? What?
Like you said, like, if you just, like, you know, basically speed run cocaine, you'll get less than if you just wait for them to pay more.
Oh, basically, so the locals will, you know, they'll offer you cash, right? And it's gonna be different depending on, you know, the locals, right? So that's why you check the news to see what the hot spot is, and then you'll be able to tell.
Oh, so like the newspaper will say, like, oh, there's a drug area here or whatever.
Yeah, it'll say that there's a
Oh, shit.
pandemic at this certain spot on this certain street, and then that's where you know, like, you know, it's like the hot spot. And
Holy shit.
when you sell there around that hot spot, the locals will give you, like, you know, more.
Okay.
You could sell it to somebody else, like, on the same street, but it'll be drastically less. So your best bet is to just kind of wait and see until you get, like, a good offer.
I gotcha.
But yeah, that's.
Holy
I mean, that's how it used to work. But I mean, I haven't really pushed any out in a long ass
So what
time.
do? Do you just rob stuff now?
Pretty much, and sell it.
Hmm.
I just sell like the bricks themselves. I don't really do anything else.
How do you get bricks?
I have
guess
a
that's
connect.
like a. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like how Sis sold weed in season 1, yeah.
So what about do you just do cocaine or?
What do you mean?
Like, do you do meth and stuff like you said earlier, right?
Oh, I got some
Or is
meth
that a
because
joke?
no, that wasn't a joke. I mean, I got meth while I was in jail, and I had somebody smuggle it out for me. I got a little bit of it, but not much.
What's it like, toilet meth?
Ass meth.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, there's a little poo-poo around the bag and stuff like that, but I just run it under some warm water.
Wait,
and
ass meth is like a type of metal.
No, this is, you know, it's like meth that's in your ass. So
Oh, ass meth. Okay.
Yeah, how do you think you got smuggled out? That's why I need cash when I'm in jail, so that way I can get more and bring it out.
Okay. Is ass meth kind of like Asperger's? In that episode of South Park where shoving burgers down their pants?
Never seen it.
Oh, well.
There's so many fucking episodes of fucking South Park. How the fuck do you expect me to like have watched them all?
You just hit Flippy.
What?
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
No, I didn't hit anybody. He crossed in front of me.
Holy shit. I gotta hear helicopters. The cops. They know I have cocaine. Wait,
You don't. Yeah, I was gonna say you still have some on you. What the fuck?
No, I put it away. I'm just fucking stupid. Hey, what's this place? Whoa! Look at all the stuff I can buy. I can buy a watch.
You never been to the mall? You should buy a watch. I mean, it's actually not really. There's not too much of a point. It's pretty much not. It's not really a watch. It's like a compass.
Okay. I can buy boxes. Oh shit.
Is that a blue car? Oh,
Where?
Police! Police! Police!
Where
Oh
you
boy!
Looking. Oh shit! There's lights behind us. Let's go shoot him.
Go
Fuck
shoot
the
who?
police coming
Why
straight
not?
from
You
the
need to ride
underground.
with Flippy if you're gonna be fucking. You want to shoot people?
Oh. Nah, I'll pass. Oh my.
Why not? Why don't you go do a job with him?
Cause I'm learning.
I don't really have anything else to teach you. I mean, that was pretty much it.
Oh shit! I'm as smart as my brother now.
Not really.
No.
Oh shit!
So what do we do now?
I don't know. We just kind of hang out, I guess. I don't know. Might go to sleep. I don't know. Hey Flippy, did you get that stuff in the store?
What stuff?
The bags that I gave you earlier. Did you just put them away?
I put them away for now.
Got it. All right.
I'm gonna push them pretty soon.
How much are those again? The small bags?
They go for 300.
Tell me that ink set that I gave you was worth more.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I still have some IDs too.
Wait, what's going on with the ink thing? something with it?
Oh, I just had like this thing. It was like an ink set or something like that. I thought it was like a way to clean money, and it was supposedly like something that was like really old. And I guess you can't really get it in the city anymore, but it weighs a shit ton. And I just gave it to him to sell it in his trap house.
Alright.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on over here?
Oh shit. I thought that muscle car was a cop car for a second.
Hey, where is a cop? Oh, there's a cop right
To our
there.
left. Yep. Let's go take his car.
What's going on over there?
You got lockpick?
I got lockpick.
Oh, fucking go do it.
Go ahead, go do it, pussy. You won't do it. I dare you.
Here, take my gun.
Alright. Just leave it in there.
Where are you at, Tiz?
Lane Street.
He's about to get shot.
What the fuck ups are there?
There's a cop at their store, and then there's another cop that's like kind of down the street, like a block away, like in front of like where fucking. Oh, there you are.
Oh shit! Man, he was an asshole.
What happened? You didn't do it.
He pointed a gun at my face.
What's up?
The trap.
What about
I can take it over.
it? Ooh, get fucked.
Can you keep traffic moving, please?
Fuck you.
Hey,
I'm just kidding. Hi.
what is all that about?
Listen, I need some frustration.
I'm gonna need you to pull the car over.
No, fuck you. You're not pulling me over.
That's a pant rip for you, bud.
Alright, goodbye.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I went over there and immediately, as soon as I started walking up, he pointed a gun at me and said, "What are you guys doing over here?" And I was
Oh my
like,
god, he just crashed instantly.
oh no.
I crashed into a pole. Oh shit, wait, what? Maybe not, maybe he didn't. Oh my god, wait, what's happening?
Sis?
My head, I think my head.
I think my head might have popped. Maybe he didn't actually crash. What the fuck is going on down here? Oh! Damn it. Well, I might call it there just because there's not really a point for me to getting back into the server just for, nothing. That might be a wrap. That's a bummer. Somebody took the fucking trap house. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Well, we're still out. I mean, so we'll still be out and about at some point. I guess afterwards. Raid Kermie, did he just is he still on? Oh, fuck. I didn't get to talk to anybody else. Like, I didn't get to talk to any other HOA people. to fucking spread some shit around. God dang it. I completely forgot. Afro? Afro would actually be a pretty good one to raid because, yeah, we haven't raided Afro in a while. He also, if you didn't know, he won Role Player of the Year altogether. Even, you know, I might have been like new Role Player of the Year, but he was like Role Player overall, best Role Player overall. Well deserved. Well deserved. All right. Well, I don't really know what tomorrow's gonna look like. I would say it's gonna be more than likely not a stream day. I might just fucking chill out. I might actually jump back in the server and talk to Fred. So I might talk to him if he's still around. We'll see. You'll have to see that later, but either way, I'm gonna stop streaming. Yeah, so if I'm not around tomorrow, then you know I might just take the next 2 days for the holiday, chill out, recharge completely, come back later in the week, and you know, have at it again up until New Year's, pretty much. But pretty fun, pretty fun. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. I'm gonna real quick also before I forget, before the holidays, let me real quick gift those subs that I owe because I owe at least like 200 fucking subs at this point, I believe. Let me real quick do that so I do not forget. Boom. All right, there's another one. God, my shit's gonna break because I'm doing this. And another. God damn! That's a lot of gifted subs right there. That's a lot of gifted subs right there. Holy smoke. Right, good shit. Holy fuck, dude. Fred got off, by the way? Well, then, you know what? Fuck Fred, then. God dang it. That's fine. Whatever. I can, we'll fucking just continue next time around when we get back on again. It's whatever. I can divvy them all out and stuff. Also gotta hit up Raja and give him some more decryptors and stuff, too. All right, have a good night, you guys. Show Afro some love. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys after the holidays. You guys have a good holiday. Be safe. Hope you guys have a very, very good one. And you know, come back strong in a couple days. In a couple days. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Raid initiated. Make sure you join that raid so you get some free channel points. I think. Free channel points. Free channel point. All right, there we go. And we're off. Good night. Bye.